Well, hello. Welcome to BB's Brain Blender, the ultimate trivia battle where your brains get tested, twisted, and maybe even obliviated. So, tonight we're doing a contest. One contestant getting another versus one in a topic of their choice. First up is going to be Abe and Cursed. Grump, you are going against the winner. And tonight we're having a $50 cash prize because this is the launch. And we know it's going to be rough. We know it's going to be a little bit iffy because this is the launch of the new stream. And I need more people to confirm that they're going to be there and give me their topic so I can get it going better. However, Abe, thank you so much for being here. Kirsch, thank you so much. Much respect, Abe. Nice salute. Perfect. We know how to do that. Yeah.
That's right.
That's right. Tum dum dum I am wearing a hat tonight because one of my people at work purchased this for me on their vacation and brought it to me today. And I am a Chicago Bears fan because when I was 3 years old, I met Walter Payton and he made a
The
very big
Bears.
impression. Yeah, the Bears. And I don't know a lot about football, but I really love Walter Payton. And I've just had a Bears. I love the Bears. So I met Peyton, Singletary, and Perry. Those are the three that were on first class with us when we were going because my uncle passed away and my family had paid for us tickets to go in first class. And so my experience from Chicago to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, to go to this funeral was epic at 3 years old. I was playing Barbies with Walter Payton on the tray.
That's cool.
And my grandpa was like, leave him alone. And he was like, I don't know, it's fine. I'm happy. He was the sweetest guy. So, anyways, yeah, tribute. So I know I'm wearing a ball cap tonight, but it's fine. I worked a 12-hour shift. This is how it goes. So, how this works tonight, one versus one in a head-to-head showdown of wits. Each round faces off in a category of their choice. Abe, your choice of category. 90s action movies.
Yes.
Yes. Cursed, your choice of
anything pertaining to the Planck scale.
Okay. So that's what these two categories are going to go against. Doom, you've got the music and the stuff. I have some backstage stuff that I could do while we are launching. But most of this is okay. So round one. Ding ding. Are you ready? Blend off one. I'm going to put everybody down and bring up the actual game and let's get started. Anyone that's not participating, please turn off your mics. Do not give hand gestures or a hint to any of the players or I will put you backstage. Understood?
I will not assist my opponent in any way intentionally.
Okay. Now, I do want to say personally, right before I get started, let me get back up here. Let me give the disclaimer. Can someone read that for me since my glasses are...
Doom, you're the audio guy.
Disclaimer. This game is independently created and presented by Brain Bender's Banter. YouTube and its affiliates, along with any sponsors, partners, or third-party platforms, are not responsible for the content, rules, prizes, or outcomes of this game. All views, opinions, and results expressed are solely those of Brain Bender's Banter and participating individuals.
That's an excellent reading voice, Grump.
It is. Grump, will you read the next one for me as well?
Sure.
Thank you.
This purple thing?
Yeah.
Chat. Get into it. You control the game. The super chat menu is as follows. 1 U.S. Federal Reserve note. Mute one player for one question. 2 U.S. Federal Reserve notes. 2 Funny voice. Choose a player and style. 2. Also, U.S. Federal Reserve notes. Mute the entire team for 1 question. 5. U.S. Federal Reserve notes. Swap a team's question. Make a suggestion for 1. 10 U.S. Federal Reserve notes. Force a player to answer from opponent's category. Also at 10 U.S. Federal Reserve notes. Bonus question for chat. 500 points. 25 U.S. Federal Reserve notes. Give a lifeline. Ask a chat, phone a friend, or extra time. And 50 U.S. Federal Reserve notes. Double points for the next question. Say the team name.
Understood? Everybody understood? That's the way it
Yes.
plays. Got it. All right, you guys ready? And you guys are welcome to simul stream if you want to simul stream. Do you need time to simul stream or set it up like to simul stream on your channel so you can have people coming in and giving you super chats or anything?
Just got it set up or going.
Okay.
Not from StreamYard, but my magic.
From your magic. I know when you told me you could shut my StreamYard down for me that night, I was like, what? You're awesome, Grump. I was like, you're
I
awesome.
wasn't wrong whenever I said my words.
No, you weren't wrong at all. And then when he gave me his topic today, I was like, interesting.
Oh, I don't know how to do anything. I'm just a simple monkey.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's get into the games. Are you guys ready to start the games?
Yep.
Hey,
Always.
Curse, best of luck.
May the source guide the game.
I'm going to put you guys in position, and I'm going to bring up the game. Let the games begin. I am going to move myself to the center, though, and then I'm going to put Abe on one side of me and Cursed on the other. Grump, you're muted. Perfect. Doom, you're muted. You can unmute when you're about to make sounds. All right, here we go. Anybody else wants to join? Do I need to drop the link in the chat? Is that a yes?
If you want people to join, they probably do need the link.
No, that's just me just testing out my keyboard.
Confirmed.
Confirmed. Okay, I should probably drop the link in the chat.
It is in the chat, ma'am. I just did
Oh,
that
I
for
see,
you.
I see. Okay, thank you. Hi, Moose Man. Oh, we've got some stuff going on. What happened?
What happened?
What happened? Oh, okay. So Kissy Cat sent 10 members. Okay, Kissy Cat, that means you get to make a rule tonight. Kissy Cat, you picked up some awesome members. You picked up memberships for yours, like Doom members, Doom, okay, Tim Mitchell, Beak, Cash, Jacqueline.
Ox got me.
Yeah. Ox got Grumple. Grumple got one.
And Grump.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been sullied
So
by the Kissy
beautiful.
Cat.
Look at all the polls. All the beautiful, beautiful polls.
You've been brain blended. I love it. Welcome to Brainiacs. All right, let's go. All right, everybody support Kissy Cat. Thank you, Kissy. Let's go. Let's see who is the smartest. And I'm going to put you guys, present my screen. And we're going here and share my screen. And now you guys can see it. Perfect. All right, let the battles begin. So I'm going to go into, I'm going to play my theme song.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to
What happened? Why didn't it play?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to BBB's Brain Blender, where players compete in a category of their choice to show who is smarter.
Are the contenders ready?
Yes, I'm going to let Abe go first. Angry Beaver politely asked if you can send him the picture of the menu for the chat. He can make it in prompts.
Absolutely. Do you need me to play it again?
Well, that's hot.
Do I need to show it again? I could show it again. And yes, Angry Beaver, you can. Do I need to make you
There you
like
go,
a
Angry
manager
Beaver.
mod? Chase, do I need to give it to you again?
Hang on, I just took a screenshot of it. I'll DM it.
Thank you.
All right,
Got
thanks,
you.
Grump.
All right, and let us begin. Abe, you go first.
Okay. Let's do 90s action films for 200.
For 200. 30 seconds starting now. If you can answer before the multiple choice, it's double the points.
Shoot.
I know this one. They can't hear me, but it's
All right,
speed.
here comes the multiple choice.
Keanu Reeves.
Die Hard. A. Oh.
Cursed.
I'll take 100 for now.
$30 seconds.
That will most okay. Well, we'll take A.
It was plank acceleration.
Yeah, I know I jumped the gun.
Okay. Abe.
Okay, I will take 90s action films for 100.
For 100.
I believe it was Michael Bay.
Correct. Double the points. Team Abe. And I'm going to give you double the points.
Awesome.
Back to the board. Cursed.
Yeah, this is why I wanted to make sure Doom double checked with paperwork. I'm going to take 400 this time.
400.
I'm ready for the multiple choice.
Okay.
No idea what this is. Plank force.
I'm going to choose
Astromath?
D.
The correct answer is A.
Cube versus square. Yeah, that smacked me. You're right.
Okay. Abe, your turn.
Okay, let's do action films for 400.
Action films for 400. Who directed the 1997 action film Face Off?
Oh.
These who directed questions are tough.
I'll have to do multiple choice.
Multiple choice.
This is kind of wild.
Was it C? Martin Scorsese?
I was thinking Scorsese, but like...
Incorrect. It was John Woo.
I'm going to go for broke and take my big dog 600 out.
600. Which Planck unit describes the maximum possible power output, not violating the laws of Ooh, wait a minute. Let me screw down. Physics. There you go.
I'm going to have to get the multiple choice.
Okay.
Oh, why? C.
The correct answer is B, Planck power.
Why am I always wrong answers and spitting out the right ones?
Yeah. Don't doubt yourself.
Yeah, see, I'm backwards tonight. It's not good.
Abe, your turn.
Okay, let's do 90s action films for 500.
For 500. Which director is known for the 1995 action film Heat? If you want multiple choice, just say it.
Yeah, we'll do multiple choice.
Oh man, more who's the director questions.
I'm gonna go with D, Steven Spielberg.
That is incorrect. It's A, Michael Mann.
Don't feel bad. I would have said Scott there. I'll take my 3.
300. Which Planck unit is considered the highest temperature possible?
Wouldn't that be just Planck temperature?
Correct.
So that's a double because I got it before, correct?
Correct.
So 2 to 6 is what I think it is.
Correct. That is accurate. Abe?
Let's go with 90s action films for 600.
For 600. Which 1991 film features an FBI agent infiltrating a group of surfers?
I'll take the multiple choice.
Take the multiple choice. Hold on, it's stuck. Give me a second. It's stuck. What happened?
Oh no.
Ah. Hold on.
That was his 6, right? So we might be able to just walk back into it.
I think so. It didn't let me. That was a 6? No.
Was that your 6, Abe?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, because I was figuring it out.
Okay. I was freaking out. I'm like, oh my God. Okay, here's the multiple choices.
Okay, I'm gonna go with A.
Apparently, I'm not allowed to answer the next question because LD has not allowed me to.
Oh, so he silenced you?
Yes, I'll take my lowest denomination and be silenced.
Okay. Let me get to where I need to be. Perfect. So you're going to take your lowest domination, which is 200, and just miss it. Correct?
Tecalote in the house. Good evening.
Okay.
I've been thinking about doing something kind of sort of like that.
And Abe, your turn again, and all you have is 300.
Casey, this is on YouTube on Brain Benders. What's her name? Chrissy, the host, is her channel.
The Yagaman is a
Nakatomi Plaza.
Ah, amazing!
You may not.
Oh, but I
Bruh, it's in the. Oh, it's in my title.
Oh no, it says.
What's her name?
Okay, I did it. I selected the right team.
Brain Benders Banter on YouTube.
Okay, before I get muted again, let's do this.
Okay.
It's not
What are you doing?
The 5 because the 2 was thrown away.
Okay. What implications does the Planck
crayon
temperature
cult
have on the state of matter?
It is the highest known temperature to scientists, more or less. That's what Planck temperature is. It's the highest known achievable temperature in physics.
So I'm going to move to multiple questions. And if that's what it says, you'll get double points. If not, you have to pick one from the multiple questions. Okay.
I understand. So that'll be D, more or less what I've said.
Correct.
We are tied, Abe. We are tied.
What is going on?
Wait, Tech, 4 years, like 4-year-old
May the
chicken?
force guide the game.
Why
Not-
do you have
not
one
frozen?
left? Oh, because you got
Because
skipped
this
one.
one was muted. Yes, ma'am. This one
Okay,
was. I was
so
not
that
allowed.
one
I mean,
was
if it-
muted.
If it wasn't
Okay, so
frozen,
you're
it would have.
tied. Okay, so now we go.
Dried- it wouldn't smell like
into
anything.
What we have chat decide if they want to drop a super chat to ask their own question, or do we go into
So this is the
random
first
trivia
round.
that
I'm
each
up
one
at-
of you picks
next
the
against the
topic?
winner of
What
this
would you
round.
like to do?
I thought it was chat, but I'll once again give it to Abe for his decision.
I have no idea what's
Turned
we can
away
do
at every.
random.
What is that? What does that
or
mean?
if
To-
somebody super chats.
the chicken was?
the question.
Yeah, super chats. You guys can pick the question. You can ask a question. We'll see who can answer it first. Or I can pick the question and it will just take me a minute. Okay, FG says, ask a question about metals. Okay, let me get a question about metals. Let me go look up a question about metals.
All right, Abe. All right, Abe. Let's grind our swords against this sandstone and figure this out now. Because I had a feeling this would tie us out. I just had a feeling the source was going to mess with us. I had that feeling.
That's funny.
Do you guys want to do a question about metals, or do you guys want to do something else? Like,
Oh.
give chat a minute. Well, I'm just
The
saying, I'll
chicken
give chat a
bones.
minute.
It should have dried out by now.
I think they've officially caught up to where we are. Well, where we were, because we're about 30 to 60.
You gotta hang on to
seconds
him,
ahead of
though.
them, and Gematria Trivia, whatever that is, by Hisoko Bentok. Ox also has a bonus question.
Bentok did? Hello, Bentok. What is Bentok's question? Let me go back to over here where I can see. Who
Gemitra
is the coolest most? Oh, you guys better
Ooh,
answer this
I'll be right back.
fast. The first person to answer this the quickest.
Oxcat.
I'll give you 100 points, but there's going to be a real question. There is actually going to be a real question.
That's completely fine. Oh, we've been paid. We've been paid.
Okay. Okay. You guys, who can answer this? Ready, go.
I don't remember.
My answer will be 12 miles per hour is my answer.
Okay, I'm
A
going to go look
fully
it up.
laden swallow, or
I'm going to actually, what did I just do?
127 miles per hour.
Really?
I don't know. I can't remember what they say.
Okay, so if anyone wants to swap or do anything from super chats, I will show you guys the super chats one more time while I go look up this answer to find out who is correct, because this was random on the fly. Give me 1 second.
I swear upon everything that answer came out of my brain.
Wait, a coconut laden swallow?
It
What
depends
was
on
the-
if you're talking about a woman. or
Was
a
the
bird.
swallow question a coconut laden swallow or an unladen
It was,
swallow?
what is the velocity of a swallow? The air.
Green,
LD
yellow.
says couldn't help
I
himself.
swear to God,
when he
I hope
apologized.
somebody clipped that. I hope somebody clipped that. That was hilarious. What is the airspeed velocity of a swallow? And I am fact checking it now.
He just bust out if it's African or European swallow.
Exactly.
That is the
because
correct
they have
answer.
different- Who has the correct answer?
No, LD. Wait, was it LD?
It's from Monty Python, The Holy Grail.
Yeah, LD got it.
Okay.
It depends on if it's African or European swallow.
I see that. I see that. That is the correct answer. So neither one of the people got it right.
Oh, I was being serious. Dadgummit. I didn't know it was a satiristic question.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
LD gets the points there.
Wait,
Yeah,
LD
LD
asked
gets
the
the points.
question.
Yeah, LD will get the points. If LD wants to come up and eat, LD, you get those points. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to ask a random question of you guys just to get the game finalized. Give me a second. I have to trivia here.
I have a question before the next round.
Grumple, do you have a question? Why don't you ask it? And
No, I mean just a technical question. Like, how does
Okay.
there wasn't any stealing happening or anything like that? How does that? Or can you
the
can you just
super chat.
steal?
Yeah.
Only from super chats, not the like between the two contestants. You can't steal the other.
I mean, if you have ideas about that, let's get backstage and talk about it, and let's develop
Okay.
it. Like, let's figure it out and be like, yeah, like players should be able to steal. But right now, a super chat will make one person answer another person's category.
Okay, so
like,
there's not a
if-
mechanism for it right now. That was just my question.
No, but this is my
Okay.
first live stream on this ever, so
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure it all out. Thank you, Abe.
All good, girl.
First, I don't know, right?
Yeah, if Abe decides to pull out his card because I no longer have digital currency, I think that's the only way we can actually slice each other directly.
Okay, I'm just gonna do a random trivia question. And I'm just going to give you guys points because I'm not going to sit here and dwell on it. What is the only U.S. state that grows coffee commercially?
Abe knows it.
Can I answer?
Dadgummit, Abe knows it.
Can I answer this one?
New
No.
Mexico?
Okay.
Okay. Cursed?
Minnesota is the only state that's popping in my head.
Neither one of you are correct. Another trivia question.
It's Hawaii.
It is Hawaii.
Oh, duh. That should have
Oh
been
my
it.
goodness. That makes complete sense.
I would like to have some locally grown Minnesota coffee, though. See what
Yeah,
that's
me
like.
too. Yeah, me too.
Can it be the fancy cat poop kind?
I love cat poop coffee.
As long as it's in the dirt, it doesn't matter, right?
All right, let's get this thing going. Let's get this thing moving.
You poor tickle. 4 years with fire chicken.
My system's stuck. Hold on. Give me a second. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Caldy in the house.
What's up, Caldy? You need to come up on stage, bro. And you need to do like indie rock. Challenge somebody up on stage. Like you and Grumple can go battle. All right.
I don't know any indie rock.
Why is this not giving me what I need? This is why I like to have it all prepared prior. I don't like this part. All right. Boom. All right. Which
Oh, look at that. I found a hotkey for mute and unmute on
unmute?
StreamYard.
Am I muted?
No, I just found I figured out the hotkey for
Welcome
the mute button on StreamYard.
Caldy. Welcome in.
Who said
Control
shit
D.
about indie rock? And taking
Good
me
evening,
over on
Caldy.
indie rock?
That's right. You're going to challenge Grumple on Indie Rock or whoever the person that wins this round. We're trying to ask another trivia question to figure out who actually wins this round.
All right. Oh gosh, what did Ox just pay for? I don't understand. And we're in the middle of a tiebreaker between I and Abe right now, Caldy.
What did I just miss?
The Kissy Cat's question for $10 is: Are you ready for it now, BBB? While you're doing that,
yes.
Is it sus for 3 guys to ride in the front bench seat when the back seat is empty?
Yes, especially if they're on their way to a flea market.
I don't understand the word sus, so I have to concede this.
Just try not to get pulled over.
Sus is suspicious.
No, they're seatbelts.
Okay, I mean, so Chad is picking.
A bench seat's gonna have a middle seatbelt.
Best question of the night, Cat LOL. Condone this question. Okay. So I need everybody with Cat's question to say Abe or cursed. Which one's answer are you going with? Please respond.
Is it a vehicle that has a standard transmission? Is I think a big factor too.
It's a Chevy Lumina.
Well, they never came standard, so.
You guys, Abe. Okay, Smoking Spaceman says Abe. Bree says Abe. Abe had the correct answer. Okay, that's 3. I'm gonna have to give it to Abe Curse. Sorry.
Yeah, I concede it because I don't understand lingo that makes no sense.
Okay. So
well, yeah, if he conceded, then he can't win it, right? Unless that is the answer.
Yes, and she just got a $500 question, so Abe gets 1,600 points, and now we are going to trophy the winner.
I get a boot up the end.
Oh, stop it.
Uh-oh, getting ready for my turn. So looks like I'm going to be up against Abe. Mr. Abe Dinkus.
All right, we're going to exit that round. And now you guys are kind of... And now we go to... Let me stop sharing.
Oh, Wretched Misfit. I didn't see you in the consolidated chat.
Until we start the next
round. How you doing, brother man?
Abe, congratulations on your win. Abe, this is for you. And get ready. You are the first winner tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner! Now you are a champion on BBB's Brain Blender! We have...
All right, Cursed. I do have to send you.
The chef?
You want the chef? Is that what you want?
I really did like that one out of all of them. I do like the chef.
All right, I'll give you the chef just because.
Thank you. Thank you.
I want to let all of you guys know all of these animations, all of these things I create myself. These are programs I use, I create, I do all of my own graphics. Nobody helps me. I don't pay anybody. I do it all myself. So just so you guys know. And you want the chef. Why am I not seeing the chef? Wait, where did he go?
We maybe so Angry Beaver just put the menu items, but it had to go across 2 different messages. Maybe there's not a way to pin 2 messages, is there?
I don't think so. Farm animals, laughing dog.
Unfortunate.
I can't find the chef. I think that's part of one of the
Discord.
Huh?
Check your Discord. I yoinked it for you.
Well, I know, but it's okay. Fine. I know I did it. I'm just saying it's not showing up.
It won't go onto your screen. Oh man.
Yeah. It won't. I'm just gonna give you one.
That's fine too.
Waste time. Okay. Next time I'll make sure it's there. But I thought it was there. Maybe it's just under one of the blend offs. Might be one of the blend offs. So here we go. I'm gonna give you this one.
You have failed the realm of reason. The night shall escort you to exile.
Do you know what happens to losers here?
Okay, Doom, escort me. Escort me out, Doom.
Escort him out.
Yeah, Wretched Misfit, the kick chat isn't showing up on
Alright,
Restream.
let's go. Let's go.
Stop it! Stop! Let me go!
I don't think it's showing up on the on-screen one in the overlay either.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. So next, Abe. I don't know what I should do at this point, guys. Should we go on to the next battle, or should Abe pick who he wants to compete against, Caldy or Grump?
Real fast. Has the format changed since last Wednesday? Because there was something different on.
Yeah, this is a different show. Yeah.
Yeah.
Different
this is
game.
The launch of Brain Blender.
I thought last week was the launch of Brain Blender.
No, it was trial runs. Where I
Okay.
was trying things out and trying to figure it out, and like you did really
let's
well.
fucking go.
It still has the same like
fucking
Jeopardy
go.
board category style though.
Let's have fun.
All right. So Caldy, who do you want to go against, Grump or Caldy? Grump, tell him your topic.
It's the migratory patterns of coconut-laden swallows.
Stop it. Stop it, Grump.
Smart.
That's not true. That's not true.
Network engineering.
Network
Oh,
engineering
great.
and Caldy.
Which
What
you don't
is
have to
your
answer
topic?
any of those, right?
That's true. That's true.
No, you only have to answer what your topic you pick is.
Unless somebody from chat does some shenanigans.
All right.
Some
all right.
shenanigans.
If he is going network engineering, I'm going 90s indie rock.
90s indie rock, you got it. So Abe, who would you like to challenge?
I'll go against Grump, sure.
All right,
Good choice.
Caldy,
Good choice.
that
son.
means you're
Good
next.
choice.
You go against the winner, Caldy, and I'll have it ready. So here we go.
Wait, I want to change my category to hats that are over 2 feet tall. I spy with my lie.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Let me play you guys the blend off 2. Ready? Are you guys ready to go round 2? Round
Ready.
2.
Let's do it.
Well,
Let's do
no, I
it.
shouldn't
Robert
play it
Demita.
yet because I
Good
have
evening,
to go
sir.
create it. Because I did. Abe, do you want to change category or stay with the same category?
This is fine. We'll just keep
Same?
going. Yeah.
Okay. 90s.
Hey, Triple B,
action
real
films.
quick.
Yeah.
Can I see that chat interaction menu again?
Sure. Absolutely.
Just like a little 10-second pop.
Yeah, that one.
Funny voice. That's new. I haven't heard that one yet.
So if
Yeah.
somebody pays $2, they make somebody answer the rest of their questions in a funny voice.
Is funny is also subjective and relative, right? Is that Doomerang one of that?
Oh, you're funny.
Huh?
Everyone
What?
can see chat.
Hold on. Make me take the clip out. Huh?
I just no Doomerang. I just DM'd you the picture of the menu.
$2. BBB, can chat guess or can the players see it? What? BBB, can chat guess or can the players see it?
The players can see the chat, Ox.
Yeah, the players can see the chat. Kissy cat.
Yeah, try not to help out by posting stuff if you can.
What?
Well, then it's also, do you want to trust
Yes, LOS. Where's
Something
Jess
out of
at?
chat.
I see Jess. Zach's in here too. Like, what is going on?
I mean, realistically, it's all in the delay, right?
Ben Talk. Oh my God!
Like
All the supporters are here. Thank you, everyone.
True.
Thank you. All right, let me go create this next chat. How about you guys just open panel while I go create this next chat? I don't know if you guys want to debate or you want to talk about something. I'll be right back while I create this.
I'm eating burger loaf.
Going forward, I will have all these set up prior if people send me their information. I will have this set up prior. So it'll be much more smooth. Okay. I don't like that.
Actually, if you didn't make the category or you didn't make my things yet, I can do a second category, or you can change it. I'll just DM it what it is to you, okay. And you can choose which one you want me to do. You know, dealer's choice.
Yeah. But the creepy clown smoking spaceman wants the creepy clown. I'm gonna do this creepy clown just for smoking spaceman.
Okay.
Just for him.
Perfect.
Yeah, just because he asked for it. Here we go.
Well, maybe he's funnier.
Hold on, that's not it. It is this one.
You have nothing to fear.
Well, hello there, loser. How does it feel to be such a loser? Better luck next time. You have been brain blended. Hope you're up for a late night. I know I am. Better luck next time, loser.
Yeah, kissy cat. So people can BBB can chat, guess, or can the players see it? Yes. So you can choose a question of your choice to ask a player directly. Correct.
DM sent Chrissy. It's a funnier category.
Okay, get me there. La 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 la.
Either one, dealer's choice. I'm up for either. You can use the other one on a later date.
Okay, I'm there now. Trying to do too much.
One's probably going to be easier to make questions for you.
Yeah, absolutely.
So Chrissy, we got Zach's board working finally.
Oh yay. I'm glad.
Yes. So is he.
Yeah, I bet. That's why he's like, hey, I'm
Me and him were just punching the air.
okay, good. I think that would be a good one. Grump. That would be a good one.
Sure. Yeah, either one.
Okay.
Ben Talk, $10 question. Which
Ben Talk, you want to ask the first question?
Yeah, are we can we do that, right? You want to wait for a round, right? Or
no. If somebody wants to ask a question, it's worth 500 points if they pay a super chat. So they can pay and already put a player up for 500 points before the battle begins.
Then the question is, which president chopped down a cherry tree? And the answer is George Washington.
But nobody answered.
I answered.
Oh, because you're up next. You're up next.
Yeah, I mean, I was answering the question.
Yeah. Okay, got it. I was like, but you read the question and then answered the question. So I was like, wait a minute. I'm reading the question. I'm okay. Give me a second. Okay, you guys carry panel while I go create this board. Next time I'll have it all set up. Okay.
Okay.
We'll have the battle set up.
Hey, Misfit. Yeah, for right now, I don't know. Kick and Restream are not playing nice, I guess. Oh wait, my category's live music on Kick too. What's that about? Something super weird. So it updated the titles, but
it was Leon No, it wasn't. It was line on. No, it wasn't.
It keeps changing my
You guys carry the
my
panel while
category
I
on
carry the
Twitch
next
to
battle.
the Division 2
Grump
also.
and Abe. Grump and Abe, it's coming. You two, why don't you beat up each other for a minute verbally and like just try to stress each other out before the.
I think we've both had our share of that already.
Yeah.
Kicking the inner thighs and
That's true.
All the good things.
Did you want to get kicked in the inner thighs? I mean,
no, I'm saying we probably both already had it done to us. So
But I mean, then you get to lotion it up afterwards.
Right, or baby powder. Baby powder. That's quite the face.
That's a totally different direction than the. Yeah. Never mind.
How are those nerves doing?
Oh man, feeling new.
Yeah.
I kind of want to know what not to belabor the whatever drama is, but I kind of want to know what Kirst said to Jess in the chat that she put like a pukey face.
No, we'll go TOS bound if we go that direction, sirs.
Okay,
Please
then.
stay to Grumpy Abe.
Oh, it can view deleted message.
If there's drama here, I'm out. So let me know if there's drama. If there's drama,
that's why I stopped it. That's why I threw it up.
There's no drama here. There's no drama here, Caldy.
There shan't be.
No, never mind. It was a technical thing, and I retract everything. Just deleted. You don't like just. I got the
flashy thing.
I got the Men in Black. Boop.
Yeah.
You don't remember?
Yeah.
That was totally the Men in Black silver bullet.
Was
thing.
that the Men in Black stapler?
No, that was totally not a stapler. It was the Men in Black boopy thing.
I am so glad.
And I didn't have sunglasses on.
I'm
so glad I turned my head.
So it hit me too.
They put me in the basement.
Only if you put the shackles on yourself first, then you can gain access.
Nobody's in the basement. You guys scared me. I came running back.
But they took his stapler and put him in the basement.
This is not my red swing line stapler, sir. It doesn't bind as much, you see.
Office space.
Yes.
Milton is the shit, dog. Milton is the shit, bro. That's it. That's a grand ass movie, bro. And it's crazy. It's crazy the beginning of it, how it all starts, and the reason why. It's like that much energy to do that, to cause that. Holy snack.
The best thing about that character was when he I don't remember what happened immediately prior, but then when he's like really frustrated about something, he's like, I'm gonna burn this fucking place to the ground. And then he did.
He carried it out.
Hey, that's a man of his word, is it not?
Yeah, no, it's like he was the star of the whole movie. I don't care what anybody says.
You damn right, bro. Milton was the shit.
So what would
he should have been
do around here?
What would you say you do? Well, I'm a people person, you see.
On Saturday.
Yeah, we're just gonna need to play a little catch up.
Hey Doom, can we get a 12-note solo?
In a 12-bar blues progression.
A 12-note solo?
Inside a 12-bar blues progression.
Inside of a 12 bars. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, what?
I don't got time for that.
12 bar blues. Solo, 12 notes, bar blues. Bar blues.
Abe, can you turn your head into a cannon?
That's a
Don't
good
ask
question.
questions you don't want the answer to, Grump.
Oh no, I want the answers.
Well, hell yeah.
That's more than 12.
Go.
Was that more
That
than
was
12?
that was more than 12.
Sorry. Shit.
And it wasn't in a 12-bar blues progression.
Oh my god, it was pentatonic. Whatever. It works.
So you've been rubbing the lemon rind on the inside of the helmet, Doom? My bad. Why did I get y'all mixed up?
You say rubbing Lubriderm on the inside of the helmet?
No, lemon rind.
Oh.
Excuse me?
Have you been rubbing lemon rind on the inside of your helmet to prevent the larva from remaining and laying eggs instead of simply washing it with Clorox?
Hold on. Don't make me take the clip out. What? Huh?
What?
Remember, it's the bottom chakra, not the lower or the root chakra anymore.
You've been healed.
The chakra for your bottom?
Lower. It's the mandala chakra.
Yeah. It's the mandala chakra. We'll go with that one.
Either way, it works itself up into Daniel verse 6, which is where
Daniel
all
verse
your
6.
problems are lying.
Yeah. Daniel chapter 6, verse 7 is one heck of a verse, guys.
And Abe, that makes you the third son.
Oh, so there's going to be
serious
spiritual
shit.
attacks.
And serious shit.
Yeah.
Maybe a plague?
Everything. Orion.
Dan's best friend, which is man's best friend.
Man's best friend.
The Sirius star. The dog star.
The dog star.
I built the pyramids. It was hard as hell. I got all my supplies, put them up there.
Yeah,
Built
that's
them
what I
with
was
sound.
freaking out about.
We use sound and a blanket.
That's what I...
So what are you guys going head to head on? Like what did Abe pick and what did Grumple pick? That they're going head to head on.
I believe Abe is 90s action movies.
All right.
Which all those questions about the director, I was like,
anyway,
I remember those.
I was hoping it was going to be like plot or story or actors or
something.
All directors. I'm like,
the speed. I got the speed one, just like that. But
Grump, you're already at a disadvantage. You've been muted for your first question. As soon as the quiz begins, you're already at a disadvantage. Blame LD.
LD didn't mute me. That's where's the quiz at?
Or and below that he said, I want to mute Grump.
But that wasn't part of the. He didn't put that in the thing.
Don't wiggle room out of this. Don't wiggle room.
No, I'm just saying.
I know how to bend rules to my
that
benefit, bro.
Yeah, but he's not. He didn't say for the game. He might have meant for right now.
That's what I just said. Don't try to wiggle out of it. I'm lawful evil. I bend rules to my benefit.
Well, I'm chaotic neutral, so good luck.
Oh, oh yeah, it's case by case, but you don't care about rules. I get it, brother. It's awesome. At least you're not chaotic evil, because then we'd actually have an issue there. We'd actually have to clash swords. But chaotic neutral, I can definitely deal with.
Well, as I said, I wish you luck in your endeavor.
May all your endeavors be grand.
And your pianos.
Talking about your piano again, Doom. That's all we get. Oh yeah, he's clarified. I don't want to mute him yet. Hold on, LD. Hold on, LD. Some of the other contestants didn't get everything done, so Triple B has to set up games as we go through.
Oh yeah, to answer the question, that was the answer to the question for LD's question. Where the quiz at? It's Chrissy is finishing it off, getting it ready for round 2 because.
All right. Well, answer my question.
This does require a bunch of prep.
What is yours? What is your expertise?
Well, my original declared one was network engineering, but because I didn't know she didn't already have, like, it sounds like she didn't already have mine set up, so I gave her an alternate one that would be quicker for her to set up.
That's taking more time.
Well, I don't know. Is it? I mean, honestly, it's probably a lot easier.
I don't know.
I don't know, man.
My original one would probably be like, hey, what? Like ask like Grok or ChatGPT. Hey, what's a set of 24 questions to use on a network engineer job interview? That'd probably be a quick way to do that.
I'd like to preemptively apologize to Caldy for anything that may occur shortly in the future.
Thank you, Kirst, and that's why I love you, buddy. That's why me and you get along so well.
Man, our first behind the scenes, nobody else saw interaction was quite epic, and I completely respect you because of that.
Yeah.
He jumped over the filters. If anybody is interested, he jumped right over the filters and said, "No, Kirst, I want you, and you're cool." And I'm like, Caldy, I completely respect you. You blasted through them, and there's nothing I can do to prevent you from coming through.
That's literally what everyone says about me.
Blasted through filters? I'm sorry to interrupt you.
Dude, it was worse than an M1 cannon lining up in my filter. He just straight through, and he gained the utmost respect from me. It was no contest whenever he walked in.
K2.
All right, guys, we're going. I'm done. Sorry, I was trying to hurry, but a couple things. It's very difficult. That's why I have to have this done ahead of time. I need to know your categories, and I need to know who's battling, so we don't go through this. But yeah, like going forward, we need to know categories, who's. But here we go. We're going for it. Just give me a second. I am launching. And it is Abe and Grump.
It's Grumpy Abe.
Mr. LD in the chat, what the question, not paid for, but just to the panel, what is love? The answer is, baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
No more.
Baby, don't hurt me. Yes.
Also, something important. Grumpy was muted for his first question just to ensure that you were shown that super chat.
So Grump, make sure you pick your 100.
Well, is that what LD meant?
Yes.
Can you clarify?
LD, please quadruple clarify for Grumpy.
Did you want to mute me for the first question? And then does that, if it's not my first
question. Yeah, it's only for the first question. Are you guys ready to battle? Sorry it took me so long. I apologize for being boring while you guys are watching. I need to add somebody to my panel on Wednesday nights to help me with chat while I set up all this stuff. I can't do it all.
Isn't that Doomerang right now?
Yeah, Doom. Somebody. All right, so I'm ready.
We were entertaining.
Ready?
We were.
Oh, LD said he will mute you whenever he's good and ready.
All right.
Is what he said.
Which he didn't actually state muting in the super chat, if that's a technical difference.
All right, I'm moving everybody
just said it in
to
chat.
Positions. We are now in position.
Assume the position.
Assume the position. You guys could all see it. Yep. Okay. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to.
What happened? Why does it always do that?
It's the exact same time that it did the last time.
I know. That's weird.
Yeah.
BBB's Brain Blender.
Yeah, here we go. It is Grump's turn.
Category of their choice to show who is smarter.
It's not me.
Let the brain battles begin. And good luck.
Oh no, that's wrong. Hey, why is that wrong? I have to go do this again. Beep, 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 beep. Hold on, I have to stop it real fast.
Oh, you're good. This is playtesting. You're getting,
Yeah, I know. But
running it through, working the kinks out.
incorrect.
It's all good.
Yes. Work the kinks out.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
No,
We
you're
fixed
good.
that.
While we're in this lull, if y'all could just go ahead and slap the crap out of that like button, it would mean the world to everybody involved.
Sorry,
And it
guys.
might even save a kitten.
Yeah. Might save my channel. Jesus Christ.
Sub up too if you haven't already.
There are nestfuls of kittens that just
Need assistance.
get destroyed every single week. And
From waterfalls.
Okay, I'm gonna save
From
this and we're going
waterfalls.
live. We're gonna do it again.
And there
It
are
only took me that fast to fix it.
Okay.
Hopefully this
Alrighty
works.
then.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I know what to look for. This is very
Oh.
difficult if you guys don't know.
LD clarified that he wasn't prepaying for a mute, but he is going to mute me at some point with a mute.
855896.
Read what he said. It's fine.
Oh, okay. So he's letting you know he's gonna mute you, but you're not muted.
Yeah, but not yet.
Okay.
He did clarify that in chat, in your chat.
Just threats for the future.
Yeah, it's like it's looming like a cloud.
All right. Here we go again. We're gonna do the skid. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna need people. I'm gonna probably hire some people to help me with this. I'm gonna need people in the back to help me with this. All right, here we go. Let's see if we work it out this time.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to BBB's Brain Blender, where players compete in a category of their choice to show who is smarter. Let the brain battles begin! And good luck!
That's a badass topic.
Are you two ready to go?
Indeed.
Okay,
Yes,
anyone
ma'am.
not playing, please mute your mic. Except you're allowed to unmute your mic to play music. All right, let's go with the battle. Let's go. Let's grow. Abe, because you're the last winner, you go first.
All right, let's do 90s action films for 300.
For 300. What is the main character in The Fifth Element? Now, this is not multiple choice, just so you know.
Corbin Dallas.
Oh, good job. Good job.
Thank you.
That would have got stole.
It's not your category. All right.
No, it's not stealing. If you know
Your
somebody
turn.
else's,
Your
right?
turn.
Yeah, you need to workshop that, how to make the stealing work.
Yeah.
Let's do 200. Start off easy.
Name an Autobot who transforms into a
Bumblebee.
Volkswagen Beetle. Bam. Grump. And these are because multiple choice is only on the first round. Okay, guys?
Okay.
Oh wait, you can only possibly get double points on the first round?
Yeah.
Oh, didn't know that.
Well, I mean, it would take me a lot longer to set up 4 questions answers. I mean, I can if I know ahead of time. If I know ahead of time.
Okay.
I could do multiple choices, but go ahead.
Let's do 90s action film for 500.
For 500. What is the name of the villain on Demolition Man?
Oh.
I don't have a timer set, so I mean, I don't want to be by who's fastest at. Either you know it or you don't.
I can't remember off the top of my head at the second, but I do. I can't remember.
Okay.
Wesley Snipes is the character, or the person playing the character, but I can't remember the character's name.
3 seashells.
Simon Phoenix. Damn it.
No, the answer is 3 seashells.
Well, you know, what's the third shell for?
You could ask Rob Schneider.
All right. Back to the board. Go ahead, Grump.
Wait, I have 200. Didn't I? What? So what were you saying that the only ones that have double possible?
Yeah.
Is the 100.1?
First round, yeah. But I didn't have time to do multiple questions, multiple answers on like creating this like fly. Like I can do.
Oh well, I got the first one on the first round immediately.
Right.
So
and
isn't that 400?
Abe's negative now because he went 500 and got it wrong.
No, I got. So I should have 400, right?
Oh yeah. You should. Let me fix that. Correct.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. Go.
Okay, so let's do 400.
400. Got it. Which Decepticon?
Soundwave.
For? Are you sure?
Decepticon is.
I did get the multiple questions.
Soundwave.
Oh my god, I was trying so hard to do it, and I was just like, okay, I'm done.
A good alternate question on this one, a good answer would have been Blaster because he was also a cassette deployer, and then Blastwave, who's a later combination of the two.
Okay.
Or Sound Blaster.
Back to the board. Come on, Abe.
Okay, let's see. Let's go for 400.
Who directed the 1990 action film Bad Boys?
You have to do a funny voice with your answer, but you've been paid.
Oh boy.
I'll take multiple choice.
Multiple choice.
Oh, I'm gonna have to say it. It was James Cameron.
Oh boy. No, it was Michael Bay.
It's Michael Bay. I knew it after I said it.
Abe, what are you doing?
Losing.
I know, right? All right, back to the circle. All right. People in chat, you could change it.
600, ma'am.
For keeping me up. 600. All right.
Is it T-Rex?
Double points.
Me, Grimlock.
Oh no, it was only one answer. There wasn't multiple choice there. But I will still give you double points. Because I was trying to figure that out really fast and furious. While I was very much trying to figure out how to set up the next game on a fly. Come on, Abe. Let's go, Abe.
All right.
Back to the game.
Let's go with 600.
People in
action
chat.
film.
Okay, go for 600 for action films.
Yes.
There's only one answer. It's not multiple choice.
What was the name of the special police unit in Judge Dredd? Mr. I am the law. The judges?
Oh. I actually clicked that as you were saying the name. That's weird.
Grumpy has been muted for the next question.
8, 9, 10, 11. There you go. So now you're up to par, Abe. You got double the points.
Oh, Maniac Mike. Maniac Mike. What's up?
I'm trying to. What happened, Cursed?
Grumpy has officially been muted by LD for his next question.
Grumpy. What is your
Oh gosh, Grumpy
This feels-
just lost 2 questions.
Feels like this is a little low of the dollars to not be able to play. Okay, so 100, throw away, I guess.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
It's 1984, but okay.
Oh, I'll give you half the points. Well, no, I can't because you were.
No, I'm muted. I'm muted right now.
You're muted. All right.
Abe has been told to speak like Elmo for his answer. Once again, Abe was paid to sound like Elmo for his next answer.
Sound like Elmo.
Thanks, Ben Talk. Thanks.
Okay, Ben Talk. All right. Abe, your turn.
Elmo will take 200, please.
Which actor stars in the 1994 movie Time Cop?
I know this one.
Jean-Claude Van Damme. Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Yes! Double point!
Yay!
Oh, gosh.
Grumpy is also muted for his second question now.
All right. Got it. Thank you guys for guiding me because I'm in this game thing and I can't see what's going on back there. All
Yeah,
right,
I'm muted.
Grumple.
So we do 300 for the muted.
Muted. We're gonna go wrong.
It's Decepticons, but I'm muted, so I don't get points.
No, you don't get any points. Grump. Okay, here we go. Gosh. If chat wants to change it, y'all can change it. All right. Why is 300 not gone? Do you guys see 300 still there, or am
Yep.
I?
I blame AI problems.
Okay, I'm not. Okay, so he's at 2200. I'm gonna say negative Grump, and then I'm gonna put him back at 2200. There you go. Why is it still there?
It's fighting you.
That's why I said, Doomerang, keep out the pen and paper.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, now it's empty. 4, 3, 23. Right?
Oh, LD asked a question, forced question for Abe for the next round.
Abe,
Forced question. Abe, when did Abe get assassinated?
Oh no.
Your name's Abe. You should know this.
That's part of the brain that got blown out.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember. 18.
Yeah, that's a lot tougher. I would have went with like who was the guy who did it, but that's a lot tougher.
78. I don't remember.
My personal guess was 3 years too high, is what I'll say for this.
I know this because it's very close to my birthday, and I was also on the aircraft carrier, the Abraham Lincoln. So would you guys like me to answer?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you get points?
No. But he loses 100 points for missing the question.
Yep.
So this one is just going to
Oh.
go direct to incorrect on Abe, which takes him down to 11. Grump, why do you have so much?
He cheated in the first 2 rounds.
And I was like, what?
'Cause I just
didn't see him.
answer.
Okay.
Answering.
Go back.
Last question,
So
5.
Abe,
Let's do it.
Abe.
Yes.
Abraham Lincoln was assassinated on April 14th, 1865. He was shot by John Wilkes Booth at Ford's Theater in Washington, D.C. during a performance of Our American Cousin that will be forever grained in my head.
That is.
I wouldn't have got the name of
very
the
good
play either.
information.
I thought it was August 18th, 1868, but that was me.
No, it's April 14th, 1865.
Or the question could have been taken as Abe, the guy who's on the game show right now, who hasn't been assassinated, yet.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
ouch. All right.
Okay, 500.
So, no points. You're gonna go 500.
Well, it's the only one left.
Okay.
There we go.
And we go.
This shouldn't have been 500. It's Optimus Prime. Well, it was Optimus Prime and then Rodimus Prime.
You got it.
That was still Gen 1. With Ultra Magnus as a brief stint during the movie.
All right, Abe. All you have is 100 left. Even if you double it.
Still lose. No
Yeah,
matter
I
what.
don't know what to tell you, buddy.
It is what it is.
All right, are you going?
I could have lost that one, and then
Let's
if
do
he doubled it, we could have tied.
Exactly, your super chat could have changed it. So, Abe,
Let's do it.
thank you for playing. Thank you
Yes.
for being here. I appreciate you very
Thank you.
much.
Well done, Grumple. Is it Spielberg? Crimson. Is that? I would think it could be Michael Bay, but I don't know. I'll say A and call it good. Nope.
Think about it. I'm gonna give you. What is my name? No, I'm kidding.
There's a lot of director questions on the movie category.
Even if he gets the question, he's not gonna win. So can I help him, please? What is my name?
Catherine Bigelow? I don't.
Yeah, that was my guess.
I don't know.
Triple B.
Tony Scott, right?
Yeah, it's B.
Oh, B. I was like, wait. I'm like,
Yeah, all the answers in this one
What?
the
I don't-
category should have been 90s movie directors.
I know, right? I'll change that up next time so it's more diverse. Okay.
Yeah,
I
well,
just was
it's
like
good.
trying. I was trying to just be like, like
No, it's
things people should know about that topic if they want to pick that selective
that's true.
topic.
No, you're right.
The pop quiz hot shot, that was a good question. That was a legit good question. And I think even for the dollar amount too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was good. So are we gonna give the trophy?
Yep.
Hooray!
All right, back to StreamYard. So next, you're going against Caldy. Grump, you're going
Yes, sir.
against Caldy. I'm a ma'am. but it's
Yes,
okay.
ma'am. I was
am
saying
wearing a
to
ball cap.
call I was saying to Caldy, but
All right. So
I
here's
realized
my
as I was
hot
saying it, like,
tip
wait, no, you just said.
while I set this up. Oh my god, I need to put somebody in my back chat to be watching chat because I can't run the game and do it. Okay.
I don't push buttons, but I can definitely spit it out.
Yeah, I know, but I feel
When
so
was that?
bad that
Oh,
all
that
these.
was a long time ago.
I know, but that's where I'm at in chat because I was running the game. Aw, John, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Thank you. Indie rock category. There you go, Roddy. Oh, by the way, chat, if you know the answer, you could blast it in chat and help your opponent. There's nothing against that. Just people on chat can't help each other. So just so you know.
Wait, people in chat can't help each other? What does that mean?
No, people in panel can't.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. People on panel that are competing can't help each other. Abe, that was really good. Like, I have to give you that. So, Grumple, are you ready for your win?
Enjoy it while you got it.
Well, I just got it. Oh,
thanks, Caldy. Thanks, Caldy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner! Now you are a champion on BBB's Brain Blender!
Yeah. All right, Kissy Cat, I'm going to play your loser one for Abe. And Abe, when you come back, you can still compete as a champion, by the way. Because you won rounds, you get an extra point from the start. Because you've won rounds. That's how I'm going to do it. All right, so Kitty Cat, this is for your loser. Just for you.
Oh, hi there, loser. I have come to take you to a place where losers thrive. Better luck next time, loser. Off to the loser cemetery we go.
Do you know what happens to losers here?
All right. Abe. Good job. All right. Caldy versus Grump.
Are we ready to go?
No, I have to go set it up. So you guys all get to talk while I go set it up. I have to
now we get to have a bit of mate.
Yeah, mate.
Okay, so
A banta.
My is 90s indie rock, right?
Okay, so 90s indie rock.
No, I'm just asking. Like, that's what you got, right?
Yep, that's what I have.
All right. Against Grump's what?
Grump, what's your category for this round? Do you want to stay with that, or do you want to go with the other?
Yeah, the G1 Transformers. You can make it like.
What you want to go with?
Whatever you want to do.
You want to lose?
Gen 1, Gen 2, like what do you want to do?
Oh no, I'm
Oh, Colby,
Gen
in
1.
case you missed it, there's a $50 cash prize for the winner tonight.
Okay.
With the most points.
I don't care about the money.
I know you don't.
I just want to beat somebody and then go listen to some music. That's all I want to do.
Oh yeah. Yeah, are you doing the after show for me?
yeah, probably. Yeah, I've got some more beer. Yeah, it's probably.
Right. So Gen 1 or Gen 2?
Yeah, Gen 1.
Transformer, Gen 1.
Triple B, as soon as you get there, can you pull back up the chat prices again? Thank you very much.
And chat, you can thank me for bringing this back to music and out of this nerd bullshit that is going on. This is
I can do music too,
but
but just so Gen 1 does include after the movie, like the Galvatron and Hot Rod.
What you're talking about right now? Like
I'm telling BBB.
My glasses are getting thicker as you're talking to me right now.
I'm not even wearing glasses.
Like I hear Transformers, and I think about like a 5-year-old or someone that doesn't need to be thinking about Transformers. That's
Well, I mean, grew up watching it, so like in the 80s. So it's do you not remember the Smurfs or the Snorks or something?
I watched a little bit of
Howdy
Smurfs.
Doody.
I watched little bit of that, but mainly what I
G.I.
focused
Joe.
on was music. That was the main thing. Like I grew
You
up
didn't
in-
watch cartoons after school? Come on now.
No, I talked to girls after school.
When you were in elementary school?
In elementary school, I don't
Yeah.
know. I can't remember back there. like I lived on a lake by myself, like with my parents. So like when I came home from school, I went home and that was it. Like I had my brother and my sister, so there was no like there's no familiarity about that. I've never given a shit about cartoons or anything like that.
Okay.
Literally, I'm just into music.
So you got a lot of vinyl?
Sold it. I had over 7,500 pieces, but I had to sell it because I had to move into a smaller house.
Caldy, I love your music.
That's kinda tragic.
You and Doom could tear things up. Like, where is
Good
Doom
night,
backstage?
Caldy.
Is it tragic or is it like I got
Not
I made
tragic.
no hold up. He asked, was it tragic? No, I made a lot
I didn't
of
ask.
money selling my vinyl.
That's what the good night was for, Caldy. Is like, wow, I know how much that raked, bro.
Mm-hmm. Had a lot of record club vinyl that I sold in that. A lot of eBays and stuff like that. Yeah, I made good money off that.
Grumpy, do you want to answer Roddy's question? Transformers movie was after 2000, right? Go ahead.
Yeah,
Grump, take that.
the Michael Bay one, it was either 2008 or 2009. I forget the first one that came out.
Welcome back, Doom.
I think it was 2008.
So yeah, this will probably take up to 5, maybe 10 minutes because like the last time it took her a moment to throw everything together. So yeah, y'all are still whacking it out.
So this is if you want to be on the show in the if you want to be on this game show in the future, message BBB or I think Doomerang is fielding also, or even me, and let be known that your interest and that you will show up and what your topic is.
Whoa. Ben
So it can be
Top
ready to
just
go
paid
beforehand.
for Grumple to answer as Archie from Transformers.
It's RC, but I can't.
Thank you
My
for
voice,
the correction.
Jesus
my
Christ.
my voice doesn't go that high, but I'll make an attempt.
What do you mean?
You nerds. Like I love
Actually-
you. God damn, y'all are nerds.
Actually, she had kind of a more breathy female voice. It wasn't all that high, so maybe I'll.
Whatever shall you mean there, Grumpy? My bad. Let me turn this one back
That
on.
totally don't clip that.
Hey, don't play with me. I was a soprano in chorus, bro. That's why. I just can't do alto notes. I can do baritone and bass, but I do all the way up there.
Yeah, I'm what I believe it's a dramatic baritone is where my range is.
Yeah, my first time I was stuck down here. Then I was like, "Hey, teach. I don't like the way I don't like the words they are singing. So can we do the scale again?" And then I started doing the scale again, and she's like, "Whoa, you're a high soprano." I'm like, "Yeah, it happens whenever you acquire your third."
Wait, you were a high soprano?
Yes, sir.
Wait,
my buddy,
wait.
my buddy. That's like singing in a super chunk. That's like that high.
Yes, Grumpy. I was punched really hard and created my third one. Is your answer to your question? If
Wait,
it's
your
not-
third one what?
I have a bat and 3 balls, bro. That's what it is.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
you are like
that's
you get
kind of
this
the
voice all the time. It's
that's
got
kind of
a
what I
compliment.
thought, but what I don't know why I would have thought that.
Do you want to know the story?
No.
I mean, no, but I think chat's biting at the chomp.
No,
I
no,
particularly
no,
don't, though.
no, the chat doesn't.
I was whispering sweet nothings to my girlfriend. We will not describe or say whenever this was occurring. But a lesbian that we both knew mutually as a friend straight up arm punched me. And this is how I acquired my third.
And it like cell divided. Is the third one like attached?
Ultrasound proven I have a third floater on my right side, which is attached to the right one, but separated. It's separated, but it's attached to the right one, and the left one is free.
Elmo don't want to hear this.
I know, it sucks.
This is, we've taken a deep left turn
Everyone
here.
is welcome. You are very welcome, everyone.
Anyway, Grub, what was your topic again?
Caldy was right though. We didn't. First gen Transformers.
Yeah.
Versus 90s indie music? Question mark.
Yeah. My original was network engineering, but I felt like, hey, this would be more entertaining for the chat, and it would be a lot easier for her to make questions for.
Last week I did this topic that I'm about to do, and then I also did general music afterwards. Both of them were fairly entertaining.
I think we need to figure out how to do like without chat involvement, stealing the question from the opposite person. Stealing the question from the other.
Well, that's whenever you pull out your wallet, like I told you in the back chat. You pull out your wallet and you pay Triple B.
Yeah.
That's how you do it, Grump. That's exactly how you do it, sir.
I mean, Jeopardy, which is the format that she was playtesting, last week. That this is kind of sort of based on. The question goes out to everybody.
Like last Wednesday when I was on here, it was completely different.
No, it still had the same form. It was category, and then hey, questions in that category.
Nope, not on Wednesday.
No, it. I was here doing it. It did.
On last Wednesday, you were not here doing this because me and Wally, and then me and Jake went up against each other. It was last Wednesday that we did this.
Was that not Wednesday?
You might have been on Saturday. I don't know because I was working Saturday, but you might have been on Saturday.
Maybe it was. Yeah, maybe it was Saturday. Just when she was playtesting it was like basically a Jeopardy board, which this is too, just only with 2 columns.
Yeah, this is new to me. But anyway, fuck it, let's go.
But fuck it.
Hey, can't rush perfection.
So I can go listen to some music or make some money. Either way, I'm good.
The diamond already has enough pressure. It'll come up as soon as it's available. Trust and know.
And Ben Talk, if I haven't said this before out loud, you my bro. You my bro, Ben Talk. Me and you.
I know. Hisoko is the shit, bro. Hisoko deserves an epic badge. Okay, that is not my Discord.
Might be mine. I don't know.
It's definitely not mine.
Oh, it's mine. I'll mute myself for a second.
Oh, I should have had this set up a different way.
Whoa, what was that, Grump? What was that?
What?
I know you know. I know you know, Grump. What was that?
What was what?
Okay, I'll drop it. I'll drop it.
Wait, I mean,
I caught something and I wasn't sure, so I asked, and I knew it came from you, so I'll just drop it like I said.
Wait, drop it like it's hot?
No, I wasn't playing hot potato. Yes, Triple B?
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
No, if I elaborated, I'll just prove my paperwork more. So, Caldy, you have something to say?
Yeah, I'll say this. Like before we get started, Abe, I saw you started streaming. I subbed up to you, buddy. I had to go to work.
Oh, Abe is live too.
I subbed up to you, man.
I think everybody's live.
I think Abe and
where's
Doom
Abe's
are
channel at?
fighting for numbers of subs. That's exactly what Abe and Doom are doing. So everybody sub to both of them, so the fight continues.
I don't think we're battling. I think we're working together.
Yeah.
That's not how I fight.
Yeah, like.
Oh, I'm just saying, y'all's numbers are like right neck and neck constantly all the time. It's epic, bro. It's just epic. I like watching the numbers move.
That's how I actually picture you, Doomerang, right there. That's how I picture you. Without the helmet, that's how I picture you.
Caldy, cheers, bud.
Cheers,
yeah,
madam.
that's me.
Abe, what's your platforms? I don't think I'm following you.
Just YouTube. I'm under
Like
Abe Dinkus on YouTube, but it's at the Messenger Michael.
Wow, Caldy. You don't even need a monkey. Holy snack. Oh, he can't. Wow, Caldy. You don't even need a monkey. You just turn around, grab, and get back in place.
And I'm right back in place. So let's go. Let's do this.
I'm getting there, Caldy. I'm having difficulty. Give me a second. I swear to God, going forward, I will have these pre-set up because I'm not going to do this again.
Oh, I know, madam. I know you.
Oh, you know me. You know me, Caldy.
I know you. I know you, madam.
This is very aggravating for me right now. My OCD is killing me.
I know it is.
You are the shiznit, Triple B. Here's your pat on the back. Keep up the awesomely grand work.
Yeah, well, this meant a lot to me. It really did. So I appreciate all you guys being here and sitting with us. Just give me a second. Like, I'm getting the puzzle structure set up so that I could add the questions. And I am also trying to make these multiple choice for everyone.
Okay, in the chat that's Abe Dinkus's YouTube channel.
Oh, thank
I
you.
just subbed up, buddy.
Grump. All right, now hit save so I don't lose everything.
Oh, yeah. This Toko is right on point with. The future will be all of us streaming from our simultaneously same panels. That's literally the future because somebody sent me something about they was doing a review on something. I'm like, that's not the new thing. You're reviewing somebody reviewing something. That's the thing.
That's been that's reaction content, and that's been a thing for like quite a while.
We go from two.
Yeah, but reacting to a reaction. That's the new thing.
Oh, that's been quite a while also. Wait, Cursed, do you I'm not following you. Are you doing anything?
Ox has a fourth question for Doom. What are, quote, they, question mark, quote?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm going to mute myself.
Nobody paid for that. So, along with BBB being live, Doomerang and Grumple are live. I don't know if Caldy is. And
no, this is not Ghost Ship approved, is your answer, Grumpy.
Caldy, are you live? No, I don't see you live, Caldy. Are you live? Are you sharing?
Of course I am.
I knew you would.
Yeah,
I don't have you either. Is it just Caldy?
I will be live after this too.
So Ox has the paid. Go ahead. Ox has the paid for question. Ox has a paid for question. Doom, are you available?
What are they?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What were they? What are they?
Oh yeah, what were?
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
sir.
yeah.
Yes, sir.
There you go.
What? Oh.
Oh, she paid with her answer. They were cones.
They were cones.
Good analogy, Hisoko. Yeah, that's definitely the new thing to do.
Curse Zero. When I search Curse Zero, it's like some kid that does a horror gaming.
No, you're not
What's
telling your
your
two
name?
ducks to go. Take off the goggles and ask your two ducks to go. I will be the first 4 search results. I earned and worked hard for them.
No, searching in YouTube. What do you my ducks to DuckDuckGo to find your YouTube?
Correct, sir. Unless you want my YouTube, and you want me to drop
Yeah,
it
just
somewhere else.
just friggin' just put it in the back chat, and then or if you're we put it in the chat so everybody can follow you. Just put it wherever.
I'll put it down, but they don't have to follow. I don't force anybody to do anything. I don't like followers. So, yeah, I'll just put it down. There you go. There's the official and the alternate. The alternate does business. The official is the ghost ship.
At YouTube.
Okay, that one I did find that one, but it didn't have the same profile picture, so I didn't know if it was you. Okay, that's Curse Zero.
I changed my profile picture recently to Prodigy's Hungarian dialect CD cover.
That was a lot of words, sir.
Was it too expensive for your brain?
Yeah.
My bad. Hungarian dialect is a very swift way of manipulation. Still too rich for your brain?
Yes.
We tell you to look at this hand while the other hand is smacking you across the face, and you don't realize that you're being smacked.
Could you take it just down another maybe notch or two for me?
There is no box.
But is there a spoon?
The spoon never existed. Spoon theory is not real. You cannot divide up your day. Yes, Abe. Yes, Abe. There's a album out by Prodigy. It was part of the whole system. And 6 months after he released that album, he was taken up by people. So we're pressuring the diamond again, guys. I understand.
Boom. Boom. Hit that one. Hit that last note. Boom. Or don't.
Just leave us hanging right on the edge, man. That's Doom style. Doom, 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 doom.
Very, very unsettling. Can't do the full cadence with the unsettling one, you know.
Like minor ninths, just unsettling.
I like minor tenths more.
We have a raid incoming, question mark.
Dodecaphonic minor ninth. Oh.
Lots of nerd talk going on. Let's get to the questions.
Oh, you're saying Rob Noor maybe rating.
Rob is awesome.
Yudi is a mod for Rod, or he's a mod for Rob, so he probably knows.
Oh, like Rob is one of the most informed guys that I've ever interacted with. Like that dude is extremely smart. Whether you agree with him or not, he has facts to back it up. And his ability to pull knowledge from the back and stuff like that's amazing. Yeah.
It's the hat, Caldy. It's the hat. Just go with it.
I don't know what's going on right now.
It's the hat. It's definitely the hat, Caldy. Just go with
I
it.
have to create all the stuff for you guys. It takes me a minute. If I would have had it ahead of time, I'd have had it all prepared.
I said stop pressuring the diamond. The volcano's going to explode, guys. Come on. Come on. So let's just talk about stuff. Why is Grumpy's screen black?
I don't know.
Well, Grumpy stepped away for a moment.
Oh, okay. We see Doom is performing a baptism.
Huh? What?
Let me take the clip out.
What?
It sounded like something about Pokemon. I don't know. It lost me.
I said Doom is performing a baptism. That's one of his things he does on his channel.
Wait, like Glenn Tipton, like Baptism of Fire album, or what?
No. Like Tropic Thunder, Robert Downey Jr. baptism. We got to go to Daniel chapter 6, verse 7, from the lower chakra, and we talk about the pyramids being moved with sound and blankets. Doom, you can fill in the rest if you choose to.
Oh.
Okay,
Sounds
Abe,
like
yes, we understand.
Sounds like Zoom didn't want to doom it in.
He didn't want to doom it out. No.
Doom it out, doom it in. Let me begin. I came to win. Battle me. That's a sin.
It's time to sing the Doom song. Doom, 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 doom.
Is that how it goes?
We're almost ready. Getting ready.
Gotta let Mick Foley know that.
Oh, whoa. If only I could have met him, my life would have been complete. I met Dixie Carter, and I think it had to be Jeff Hardy. I met Kurt Angle. I met a few of them from TNA. But yeah, I would have been really ecstatic if Mick Foley decided to appear. It would have been really nice. Can't. Can I please have control of my microphone? Thank you very much.
Did you get the control?
Yeah, I regained control of my microphone. It was automatically.
When do I get to answer a question?
As soon as everything gets slammed around, we're within 100 seconds. I'm almost positive here.
All right. So, how about that local sports team? They're doing pretty good, aren't they? Aren't they, Grumple? Aren't they? Isn't that local sports team doing pretty good?
You're muted.
Oh, yep, you're right. I'm like hardware muted. Yes, indeed. I heard they did really good at particular sport involving a ball or equipment that they play.
Look. I'm just going to say this before you say anything else about my local sports team, because I'm talking about my local sports team, not your local sports ball team. Like my local sports team, they kicked your sports ball team's ass, right? It was all
Excuse me, sir. Were you blind at my local sports ball team? That's not the way it played out. And I think you'll see the actual points assigned at the end of the game prove that to be a fact.
The scoreboard when it had 42 versus 9.
I think you know exactly what I'm talking about, sir, and that is not it.
Yeah. My local.
The ball was sported.
Yeah. Like, look, here's the issue. Your team came in with a sports ball that was not approved. So you can't play with a sports ball not approved in a sports ball team. You can't do it.
I consider it innovation.
Here we roll.
Let's go. Let's get this going.
Cursed.
Ma'am.
A bunch of people paid me to bunt you off of panel, but you could stay in chat.
Oh, that's obvious. I already know. I'll leave gracefully.
All
See you, buddy.
Bye, Cursed.
When did I missed that?
Yeah, I got a $100 PayPal.
Oh.
Yeah. I was like, oh, wow. Okay.
So things you might have missed. So the past few, just things that might impact it. For the first question, I have to answer is RC from Transformers. We're gonna assume it's G1, RC. And this one resolved from Kissy Cat.
These are brand new questions, dude. Just hold up. We're gonna get questions.
Are people?
No, these are chat.
Questions?
No, these are chat things that happened while Chrissy was doing this.
Okay, yeah.
First question for Doom: what were they? And I think they resolved that, and they were cones.
Okay, all right.
It just answered, and you received 5 gift memberships from Kissy Cat, and then Kissy Cat did Grump Talk in Peter Griffin voice, so that'll be the second one that I do then.
Holy shit! When do we get to the questions?
Now.
Let's go.
So I do RC. Okay, so I'm starting it off. I'm assuming because I won the last one.
Correct.
I have no fucking idea. We'll find out.
Kicking it off at 600.
Kick it off at 600. You want 600?
And I have to answer in RC voice.
Yes, and there is not multiple choice. I thought there was multiple choice. I worked at it. I spent
You don't need it.
time on it.
The answer is blur. Wait, no, excuse me. Wait, no. Pat, pause. Hot
You have
Rod.
30 seconds to go.
The answer is Hot Rod. It's Hot Rod. Final answer. No, it is. It's Hot Rod.
Let's go.
No, that's not correct.
No, I know.
It's from the.
Fix it.
It's from the Transformers movie. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to fix it. It's. Jesus Christ. There.
So I should have 1,200 because you said it was the first topic, right?
Yeah.
Get double,
yeah.
but I'm at negative 600.
But you got it wrong.
No, I didn't. It's not Starscream.
Okay, so
It's from the movie. It's Hot Rod.
Hot Rod?
Yeah, from the Transformers
Correct
movie.
answer. This is an incorrect answer. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying your question is yeah. Hang on, I can pull it up real quick.
Perfect. If you could prove it, it's double points.
Hmm? It was on the planet where they were having the trial with the Quintessons.
Okay. I spent extra time fact checking everything, so like I hope you could prove me wrong doing it in a fast method.
Yeah.
Caldy, get ready.
I am I've been ready for like.
I know you have been like waiting forever. Like I have to figure out a way to do this way better than I'm doing.
Like I'm wanting to answer these questions and either make money or get out.
Thank you, Kat. I'm trying, sweetness.
You're
I'm
doing
trying.
fine.
It's just not going fast enough. Like I want to have it all ready, prepared. You know me. Like I freak out if my stuff. Caldy, you're on all of my shows.
Yeah, but you changed it. Like that's why you're having this issue is because you've changed it.
Okay, in the back, we got it. It's not video, but it's in the back chat. The script from the original movie. It's in there.
Back chat,
Jesus
private chat.
Christ, the script from the original. God damn.
Yeah.
Just, I don't fucking care.
Okay, I'm reading it. Hold on. Scanning.
Just search Never Thought.
Nope, it is. You're correct. Double points. Double points. Thank you for fact checking. Mute Grumple on next one. 2 for LOLs. Oh wait, we've got lots of those. Are these all ones we've already spent?
I don't know.
Okay, well, fourth question, Abe. When did?
Yeah.
Yeah, these are all ones that have spent.
Abe on Elmo, yeah.
$2. Abe. Okay. Somebody, I'm gonna have to get somebody in here to handle chat while I handle the questions, for sure.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to pick up like somebody to handle chat.
Yes, ma'am. But right now, ask me my question. Let's keep.
All right, Caldy, where are you going for? 1990s indie rock. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go 300. I don't know really what this is, but let's go 300. Yeah. Okay. I'll answer this before you ask it. It's pavement.
Double points.
Yeah. There you go. See how fast that is, folks? That's how you do it.
You did it. Yeah. All right. Back to the board.
So my next one is supposed to be a Peter Griffin voice, but then I don't see where. No, okay, the one where I was muted was that one already happened. That was for the first. Wait, no.
Okay.
I haven't been muted yet. That was for the last game, I think. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so
So I have to do Peter Griffin.
Oh, you have to do Peter Griffin. Oh gosh.
Okay, let's
You're
do.
trying
Let's
to figure
do.
out your voice.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just making sure of
I
what.
was like,
no, I
okay,
want to
let's
make sure
see.
what's good.
As
That was the first one.
RC.
As
Okay,
RC,
I'm
which
scrolling, I'm scrolling. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I'm
So it's
trying to
Peter.
do all this.
Yeah,
First
Peter
person
Peter
trivia.
Griffin. So 500 Peter Griffin voice.
Okay, Peter Griffin voice. Where'd it go? Got it. Got it. Thank you, Cat. Jesus Christ. Okay. 500. Go.
What year did the original Autobot series animated series debut? It was 1984.
Correct. Double points. Correct.
Let's go.
Grump.
Bring it to me right now. Let's go.
And that was 500, so you get 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Caldy.
Let's go.
Your turn.
Let's. I don't know. 600. I don't know what these mean. So 600.
It's like dollar values in Jeopardy.
That's
Okay.
how much points you'll get. And
Okay.
if you could answer it in, okay, you'll get double points.
Oh shit! I can't think of the name of that album. So yeah.
I know.
In Bloom. In Bloom.
I don't think that's right.
I don't fucking care if it's right or not. I'm just saying In Bloom.
I think it was Nevermind.
That's fine if it is.
But I can't steal
I just
points.
want to keep this moving along. I just want to.
So I don't. We don't have a mechanism, so I can't get those points, even though I answered it correctly.
No, but Caldy did have points, and it doubled down his points, so I have to give him points back. Okay. So now back to the board.
Let's run it down. 400.
I'm showing you 400 is already gone.
No, I did 6 and 5 so far. 400 still on the board. What? Oh, I don't have to do any special voice. What is the powerful artifact that grants the bearer the right to be the leader of the Autobots? The answer is the Matrix of Leadership.
Correct. 800.
There are other artifacts too. The Enigma of Combination.
You. All right.
Matrix of Chaos became a thing. Got retconned.
Caldy.
I'm ready. Let's go.
You ready?
Yep. I'm ready.
Okay. What do you want?
I don't know. Give me 100. No fucking idea.
Are you kidding me?
Spiderland. Yeah. I have no fucking idea. I don't know.
Are these not like within the category that you picked? Am I wrong? Is there something going on? Like, how could I fix it?
No, it might be, but I don't know. I don't know what that album is, so I don't know. So let's go.
Okay, so for the regular amount of points, you have a multiple choice question. Can you tell me what of the 4 it is to get at least the points that it's worth?
Spiderland. Out of those 4, I would have guessed B.
Correct. You at least get your 100.
All right.
Next. Go ahead.
Gen 1 Transformers for 300 points, Alex. Oh, excuse me, Chrissy.
I will be Alex.
Who is the original leader of the Autobots before Optimus Prime the enters Sentinel Prime?
Are you going to challenge the question?
Wait, no. In G1 continuity, yeah, no, that's right. Alpha Trion.
Okay.
Yeah. It was like retconned later.
Okay. Caldy, your turn.
Let's go 500. I don't know what this means, but let's find out. Which band is known for their lo-fi recording? B1000? Ugh. I don't know. I don't know this one. I don't know at all. I would like if there's a if you got a choice I can have.
I don't know. I don't never know when I set up multiple choice.
Okay.
They don't show
Well,
up. So I'm
like,
going to try.
I would go
Yep,
with
it's a multiple choice. It's a multiple choice. There you go.
All right. Between these, it's either going to be C or D, and
pick your choice.
I haven't listened to all the Flaming Lips. I haven't listened to all the Guided Voices, but I'm going to guess it's C, Guided by Voices. Just on the thing that guy has recorded so many albums.
Correct, Caldy.
So I was not knowing the answers to questions before it was cool, before it was mainstream.
Awesome. Okay. Anyway, keep answering questions, man.
Yeah, 200. Let's do 200. See, that was an indie rock joke. You should have got that. That should have been funny. The home planet of Transformers.
No, it was country before country wasn't cool. That has nothing to do with indie rock.
7.
It's
9.
Cybertron, and then in after Char is the secondary answer, but it's Cybertron. The answer to the question is going to be Cybertron. After the movie, Decepticons moved to Char.
Yep. 2.
For a bit.
We'll give it to Grump, and then we're going to give him 2 more because he answered it before the multiple choice. And Caldy.
400. I don't know.
People in chat, you guys can pay super chats to swap scores. You could do super chats to give people
to swap score. Oh man.
Yes, look at the super chat. I'm gonna play it again. I'm gonna show it to everyone. Like what? What? Get my layouts.
No, swapping scores isn't a.
Oh, there was
one
a
of your
swapping
things.
score on there. I took it off. I must have took it off. Swap.
Yeah, that's like that would have to be a quite expensive one.
It was $100 one. Yeah, so I must have took it off. I must have took it off because I was like, yeah, that's too much. All right.
Anyway, just
where are you going?
Either one of those. Either one. I don't care.
Either one? Just which one you want? Which one you want?
$400. I don't care. I got the money.
Can you answer it real fast?
Oh. What influential 1990s indie rock album features the track Gold Sounds? Go back to those gold sounds and keep your head bent to yourself, 'cause there's nothing I don't like Is it a Chrysosaur boring change? It's pavement. And cut your hair. Darling, don't you go and cut your hair. Do you think it's gonna
What
make
is the name?
pavement? I'm just a boy with a new haircut. It's
Can
pavement.
you please
Yeah.
read the question again?
Yeah. What influential 1990s indie rock album? Slanted and Enchanted. Sorry about that. I read it wrong. No. Oh, it's Crooked Rain. Oh, okay. All right.
I'm sorry, Caldy.
I'm not.
Yeah. I was like, I knew you knew it, but Caldy, are you having fun? What's going on here? Stop being that way.
It's a little different from last time, so it's
Yeah.
it's a little different, but you know,
I'm trying.
Whatever.
All right. Grump, you only have one left.
Gen 1 Transformers for $1 billion.
Yeah.
What is the name of Megatron's original form before becoming a gun in Gen 1 series? Which is Walther PPK that he turned into. He turned into a tank after. None of these answers don't match the question. Also, he was I think the answer that the question that you have is going to be Megatronus, but he was named after. He's a totally separate person. Megatronus is one of the original primes. They personified him as the Fallen in the Michael Bay series. Megatron was named after him. He took the name.
So I'll give you one extra for challenging the question.
Oh, I thought you meant transform form, but
yeah.
Because before becoming a gun, but also none of those is.
All right. What is my last question? What is it? Give it to me.
Okay, we're going there. Caldy, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
If people in chat want to pay to swap scores, or they want to do, well, they can't swap scores, but they can pay to buy points and stuff for Caldy, you can. Caldy, your last question in 5, 4, 3, 2, and
1. Oh, madam.
Yes,
Remind me to tell you the story about this later, but anyway, it's Merge Records. And after this, I've lost. I'm done.
2.
Yes.
And then you get the 2, and then you get 1 and 2.
So I have
That is
lost.
the final score.
So
yeah.
I have lost. Goodbye, everybody. I will talk to y'all later.
Well, Caldy, it was a great game, sir.
Caldy,
oh, he didn't even get a handshake.
No, he's
just ditched.
He's going to start his after party. That's what he's doing. I know him. He's going to start his after party so that everybody can go there afterwards.
Or
and
I'm also live too.
Okay, so I would like to say tonight's brain battles have been fun. I will get much better at this. I promise. I promise I will get much better at this. This is just a trial run. So let's bring everybody back up on panel. Go ahead and hide that screen. And let's bring everybody up on panel. And I would like your honest opinions tonight. Tell me, those of you that are still here, how do you feel about how it went down? What can I do better? Because this is the first time ever
I think it went decent. If you have your stuff ahead.
Oh, Abe, you froze.
It should go pretty smooth.
Abe, you froze, buddy.
Right, exactly when you were about to get into the crux, the meat of the of what you were going to say. You froze and nobody could hear what you were saying, but
yeah, no, I was just saying that if people get a hold of you ahead of time, like you wanted to, I think it would go very smooth if you had it all.
And I could have the people in the panel and what their arguments are, and just like place them, and go.
Yep. I think it would go yeah, it went good.
Yeah.
100% the ability to answer the other person's question, but maybe not for the first, like, maybe just play it out, play testing it out. Maybe not during the initial period, but then when it goes to multiple choice, like after X amount of time or something to that effect. Being able to steal a question, just like Jeopardy style, because then the question goes to everybody,
Yeah. Well, I literally went and literally put every single question as a multiple choice question. So when I went back in and I cloned the game to like round 2, round 3, round 4, round 5, I could just go back in and replace the question and it should add multiple answers. I'm having an issue with that because it's like, nope, I'm not. I only want to do every now and then once in a while, not consistent.
What a pain.
Yeah, like if it did it every time like it should, right? It would be logical. So I would be like, okay, cool. That's how I thought it would work. But then sometimes I'm like, yeah, this is not a multiple question. You just got to do it one answer.
Then the same critique, which isn't, it's not your fault because you're on a time crunch of people having categories in well in advance for you to have time to
have it together.
Create questions and then have those questions kind of match what the dollar value on them was.
Right. And then I could just, it would only take 2 or 3 minutes to like add, launch.
Yeah.
Rather than me having to create.
But that's not
add launch. Yeah.
That's not like a you critique. That's just a
it's a
the process.
So
hey, how do we improve the process?
Number 2.
Yes, ma'am.
Go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner.
Oh, Mr. Bill, welcome in. No, I won the game. I got 2. I'm the reigning champion currently.
Now you are a champion on BBB's Brain Blender.
Hooray!
Yay! Okay, so let me turn my camera on. I feel crazy because I'm wearing this ball cap and my hair is all tucked up and I'm like just worked a long shift. But hey, here I am to create for all of you, doing all of me. So, all right. Okay.
Hi.
Hi. So, this is for Caldy, who just left, and I'll be kind to Caldy because he is one of my very close friends. Caldy is one of my close friends, so I'll be nice for him.
Hey guys, that is what a loser looks like. Have you ever seen one before?
Do you know what happens to losers here?
So now that I have a champion and some losers will go in the losers cemetery, and winners. Grump, congrats on your $50 tonight.
Oh,
Send me your
I forgot.
PayPal or whatever. But yes, you are the champion. And let me. Did you see the goat belt? Greatest of all time belt.
A goat?
Oh yeah, you were. A goat.
I did not.
You did not see that.
There's goating things.
Yeah. What?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. champion on BBB's Brain Blender.
Did you see the belt now?
The goat belt.
Yeah, the goat belt. And I'm
was
going
a-
to post you on my community tab tomorrow as the first official winner of champion with your
Oh, well,
belt.
thank you, hon.
You're welcome. Thank you for being here. And
I'm
we
the
already
champion.
You are the champion of the very first one.
I done
which
winned
means
it.
I also get to make a character after you.
Oh, no.
I do. I get to make a character
What?
after you
What
with
will
the
this be?
champion.
Oh yeah.
Who knows? It could be anything.
And I'm going to post you on my
It could even be a
community
boat.
tab tomorrow.
Maybe
What?
you'll be a transformer.
Transformer. I might make you a transformer just because.
If you do, make me Grimlock. It's be funny. Me Grimlock.
Okay. All right. So, y'all, I am so sorry that it took so long to set things up. Next time, we will have things set up prior. We will have battles set up prior. But the only people that came forward,
Robert Demita,
today
welcome
was
in again,
Abe
sir.
and Kirst saying like, "Here's my topics," and I'm like, "All right, that's what I'm going with. Guess we're just gonna wing it after that."
It was for fun, for sure.
It was
a good
for
time.
fun.
Yeah.
Abe, I think that it's going to go better forward.
Yep.
And people can choose their category or they could choose random chat. And I am going to give you guys a sneak peek and to what random chat is. Let me show you guys that. I'm going to show you guys real quick. And then you guys could do your own thing. I'm not going to try to keep you any longer. I just want to show you guys real quick. Random chat trivia questions. Let's play, right? I also have a hangman, a tic-tac-toe. All some fun stuff. But yeah, I spent a lot of time doing this stuff. All right. And we all even have some Wheel of Fortune in here, just so you guys know.
Wheel of Fortune?
Fortune.
Yeah. Do you guys want to see it?
Sure.
I mean, if it's not going to give away the bag too early,
No,
yeah,
you
that'd be
don't
great.
have to. I'm just showing you what it looks like. So, I mean, like, just so you guys can see what you have coming back.
Where's the Jeep?
We're just going to act like we're Grump against Caldy again. 3, 1, 2. All right. So these are other options you guys have. Ready?
Yes.
Round 1. In the original Star Wars trilogy, what is the name of the species that Admiral Akbar belongs to? If you don't know the question or you don't know the answer, you have a choice of spin the wheel, pick a letter, or answer the puzzle.
I.
And you're going to go with I. So we're going to spin the wheel. And we're just going to say it's Grump because I still got it on Grump and Caldy, just so you guys can see how it works.
Oh,
Okay.
fish people is the answer. It's a trap. Wait, no, the answer is it's a trap.
Stop it. Okay. And you said I? But you can't buy a vowel because
You don't have any money to buy vowels yet.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'll answer. I'll solve it.
Okay, at this point, somebody
I'll solve
pick
it.
M.
It's Mon
Mon Calamari.
Yeah.
Okay, so the next spin, now that we've selected one, you could spin, buy a vowel, or solve the puzzle.
Solve it, Grump.
Oh, it's me now? Yeah, solve it.
Yeah. Okay.
It's Mon Calamari, which is funny because they're squids.
Correct.
Calamari.
Ahaha, 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 ahaha. And we're going to put that around. Okay. Next. Which actor voiced the character Hades in Disney animated classic Hercules in 1997?
Solve it. Solve it.
You can't. You have to spin at least once.
Okay. Spin.
Okay, you have to spin at least once.
No, I mean I know the answer though.
Yeah, it's an easy one.
Spin. Spin for S.
It's not letting me change from Caldy. Okay, I'm just gonna go spin it anyway.
JAMESWOOES.
The smartest Twitter that you should probably follow. Yeah, S. Oh wait, if it's multiple letters, do you get that many times the number?
And if you spin, you get more points. If you spin, you could get 900 points. You could get a lot more points if you spin and just solve it, and then solve it.
Yeah, oh, so if you know it, it's because I don't actually know Wheel of Fortune rules.
To spin the
so
few times, yeah.
Spelling it out individually is faster than solving it. The only reason to solve it is to prevent other people from solving it, or
correct. Correct.
Then why would you ever?
Well, if you know it, then you can answer it. But if you don't know it, or they don't know it.
Yeah.
But if you know it, then you can just keep spinning to fill in all the consonants and then never buy the vowels and solve it without vowels.
Yep.
That's meta strat. There we go.
Yep.
Okay. So
it's awesome.
What would you like to do?
Oh, me? Oh, let's spin again.
You won the last one, so let's just spin again. Okay. Grump is spinning. Spins.
We'll wait to find out how much. Because if it's a big number, use something that's multiple. Oh, or no, I can't do.
There isn't any other multiples besides.
Yeah, there's no. I was trying to like wait. It's only vowels that are doubles now. Oh, so if you buy a vowel and there's more than one, does it deduct that many times?
Yeah, but it also adds it twice, I think.
Well, M. Wait, it adds it twice. What does that mean?
Okay, M. So you got your points.
Spin.
Jack and Vanna White.
And White.
Can I be Vanna White?
Mm-hmm.
J.
Absolutely.
Oh, it'd be funny if the letters also had like Scrabble value, like multiplier of some type to them.
Exactly, right? I wish this program did that. Okay.
If you're gonna be Vanna White, you better find some really good get-ups.
I think I got the legs for it.
After 3 times, it's automatically the other person's turn to go.
Oh no, then I solve it. You gotta see things like that. There's gotta be
disclosed prior. Yeah.
Yeah, being know what the rules are beforehand,
so
that strategies can be made. Like, I mean, it's James Woods.
Otherwise, then everybody will be like, "Oh, wait, no, wait." All right, so go ahead. You want to spin again?
Well, no. If this is the last,
I have to spin
time.
One more
then
time. Yeah. Okay.
It's James Woods solving.
Yeah. There you go.
Why do you have to? See, I'm not understanding the rules in some of these instances.
No, it's fine. I'm creating them as we go because, like, I've never done this before.
Yeah, playtesting.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I don't know who it is. They should move on to somebody else's turn if I get it wrong.
Okay.
Z.
Okay, smart ass.
It's right.
I see what you're doing here.
Me too. No.
Wait, no, I was sure the answer was Billy Blanks. The guy who invented
What round
Tybo.
are we in?
Yeah.
Also
What round are we in?
directed
3, it looks like.
Also directed Pulp
Yeah.
Fiction.
Okay. Why is this
Billy Blanks.
sticking?
Really?
Yeah, Billy Blanks
I didn't know
directed
that.
Pulp Fiction.
That's funny.
Yeah, can you tell there was so much purple?
No, we were still in round 2. See, I told you guys.
Oh.
Yeah. Anyways, this takes a lot.
Yeah.
I gotta figure it out.
It's cool though.
Yeah, I'm getting there. So now we're gonna go back to the side and we're gonna say spin.
I'm interested in what you used for the game show pieces. Or did you
It's
code
really
them?
hard to put all this together.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Abe.
Wait, this is a different
Yep.
puzzle.
I went to
Okay.
This is a new one.
Yeah.
T.
T. There's one T. And I know you're not Caldy, but
Fun.
yeah. Spin or solve the puzzle.
Spin.
Spin.
Spin, baby, spin. She's getting all the bees.
All about that bass. That bass. No trouble.
No trouble about that bass. That bass. That bass. Absolutely.
Okay, how about we go with an R?
Bam. Wrapped. Spin, buy a vowel. Now you have enough money to buy a vowel or solve the puzzle.
Oh, I see. I see the question.
What is the real name of Marvel superhero Moon Knight?
I'd like to solve the puzzle if I can.
Bruce Wayne.
Mark Spector.
Oh, be right back.
So, like, if I was doing it for you, that would have, like, in the teams, that would have been for you. All right, Abe, you get to go first.
Oh my goodness. All right, I guess I'm spinning the wheel.
Spinning the wheel.
Oh. All right, I'd like an L, please.
I'm trying to do something. Okay, yeah. L. Elemento P. Good job. 4 L's.
All right.
Yeah. Spin, buy a vowel, or solve the puzzle.
Let's buy a vowel.
Buy a
A.
vowel. A.
Okay.
Spin, buy a vowel, or solve the puzzle.
Spin.
Spin.
Oh, look at this monstrosity. There's a lot of words there.
Oh, you hit bankrupt.
You can. That's a thing. I haven't seen Spin of Fortune in so
thing.
long.
It's the thing. Okay, Grumps, your turn. Spin or
Something
solve
about
the puzzle.
something about anal. I think. Look at all this. Okay, so spin.
Spin. There's something about anal on here. Stop it.
N.
N. Nah.
Hey, Spin. We're going for something about anal with that. R.
If you guys can tell, up above, the letters that have already been taken are showing up there. So just so you guys know, so you don't call out a number or a letter that's already been taken.
Right.
Okay. Just so you guys know. All right, Grump.
Spin. 600. Bravo. B. Spin. Only 100. S. Sierra. Spin. T. Oh, not bad.
Abe, even
I
though it
would
says
like to
Caldy.
spin, Chrissy.
You're right. There you go, bud. How do you keep doing that?
That's bad luck.
How do you keep doing that? All right,
Bad
Grump.
luck.
All right.
Oh, me again?
Yeah, you got
okay,
bankrupt
let's
twice in a row. Like, Abe, we gotta break that curse. Like, what's going on there?
okay, let's spin.
Spin. That's not cool. Chat, intervene here. Do something.
P. Papa.
Papa.
Spin.
P. Spin. Spin. I know it's slow going. No. Chat can help you, by the way. They could type the answer in chat if they know it.
Actually, not hard.
Delta.
D Delta.
Yeah, so you get multiple monies for because there's more than one, right? Yeah, there we go. Gaming the system. Spin it, spin it up.
Abe. Buy a vowel for Christ's sakes.
I don't want to spend any money.
Okay, well.
Mike M. I'm having a little bit of trouble with what the friggin' the third word is. Spin it again. I don't know, LOL. Freaking letters. Charlie. Oh, okay. Spin it up. Victor. Spin.
It seems as though someone has paid to mute Grump. Have we seen that yet?
Okay, then no. Thank you, Doom. So now I have to move over to Abe.
Ooh.
No.
Oh, this isn't.
God, I can't do that.
This isn't even fair.
Ah! I just went out of the board. No, 3, 4. It wouldn't let me do that.
Yeah, I was having like what the friggin' what's the third name? And I wasn't even into Harry Potter.
I've got to learn how to do this better. Like I'm trying my best, but it's like
Yeah, it's we're helping you play test right
You don't know
now.
where you could go back and like, nope, that didn't work. Okay. Okay, so the next round is yours, Abe.
I don't. Whatever.
It's yours. Okay. Are you ready? Which American indie band released the critically acclaimed album In the Aeroplane Over the Sea in 1998?
Let's see. Let's spin.
Wait. For some reason, it just took me out of that. Okay, let me get back in there. Okay. Spin.
Yes.
And I'm going to go with this one, and we're going to spin. Give Abe a fighting chance.
Okay. First letter is L. I suppose I should
You have the
spin
option to
again.
buy a vowel now. So spin, buy a vowel, or solve the puzzle.
Let's spin. Okay.
It's Jefferson Airplane.
You're funny.
Let's go with an R.
Oh, well, I was unmuted. My bad.
Okay, I guess I will spin again. And let's go with an S.
Chrissy, I haven't seen the announcement, but it appears that we have a raid from Rob Knorr.
Okay.
Wow.
Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, remember to slap that like button and, subscribe if you like this kind of stuff.
Welcome in. Welcome in.
Welcome, normies.
Lots of love here. Try to help these guys solve these puzzles. Give them the answers in chat. Help them out. We're brain bendering. We are answering trivia. So, okay. And Grump, it's your turn again.
Ooh, spin. Yeah.
Spin. Which American indie band released the critically acclaimed album In Aeroplane Over the Sea in 1998 is the question. Solve the puzzle.
T?
Probably.
Tango?
Okay.
Robbery.
Okay, I just saw the alert. The raid just actually happened now, or unless there was a delay.
There's probably a delay.
Yeah.
So welcome everyone. Welcome everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And let's play something for them.
Where's Rob's friggin' link?
I don't have anything in here. It's all on my other channel. Like welcome, welcome, welcome. So, okay, ready? Let's go. All right. So, are you ready to play the next one?
Oh, the next game?
Yeah.
Different game.
Are you spinning?
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Spin. My bad. I was doing mod stuff. Like looking for Rob's actual channel link because I'm not sure what it is off the top of my head.
That's cool. Thank you. Thank you for taking care of the chat, guys. Thank you.
Sierra.
Ooh, S has already been used. It's not available.
Oh, yeah, it
You
is.
look up
It is
at the
not.
top.
Yeah, no, I did, like, okay, most common letters.
Oop, somebody popped backstage.
No
Hold
idea
on.
what this is. Delta.
Oh, Jess.
Oh.
What's up, Jess? Welcome to the panel.
Oh, well, I told you I'd drop in when I could. Sorry, I took a bit.
No, it's fine. We're just right now
Sounds
just
kinda
running through
racist.
some games that I've been working on that obviously tonight didn't go great. So we're going through some stuff that we're working on. So
Okay, here's
everyone, let's work together.
there's Rob Noor's link in the BBB's
Guys,
chat. There we go.
here. Jess, thank you for coming.
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everyone. Jess,
welcome,
you're actually
Raiders.
coming in at like the perfect time. Abe, didn't you say that you needed to hop off? Jess, do you want to take a spot?
I do have to hop off. Thank you
All
so
right,
much for
Jess,
having me.
Abe, it was
up there.
Abe, it was a great time. You
Yes,
keep it
Abe,
sexy, and
awesome.
I'm interested in
forward,
your haberdasher that
Abe,
made you
please
that
come
hat.
back and battle again
Hats in
when
the
I
chat.
have this more together.
We'll see you guys a little later.
Come back and battle again. Peace,
ma'am.
bro.
$10 super chat from Kissy Cat. BBB, can any of the newcomers join if they want?
Absolutely.
Or
if any of the newcomers want to join, I will drop the chat link right now.
It's somewhat open right now. We're kind of like just helping playtest game stuff right now.
I don't know people. I will have to put up a layout over to make sure that they're legit people because I don't know these people.
To prevent those corn bombers, you see.
Yeah.
As I'm sure everybody on the platform is aware of. That's an issue.
Okay. So
and streamers have to take measures.
Yeah. All right. So I will
Yeah, a little
go ahead.
overlay, from the frisking.
Okay, I'll overlay, and
The
then we
ocular
can all
pattern.
make sure. Yeah, that we okay. You got him. You got him, Doom. Good job.
The easy answer is
haven't given me anything.
Chrissy. So also I can do buttons if you want to, Chrissy. You're one of the few channels I would like to.
Yeah, please.
The way to do it really is like to, because some of them are kind of smart and they can like have a what appears to be a camera live. You want to ask them a question like, "Hey, hold up a number with your hand," and then wait for them to do that, and that's how you confirm it's an actual live cam.
How are you?
Hi.
Oh, good evening, Kissy Cat.
Well, hello, Kissy Cat. Welcome, and thank you for being here with us. So sorry, this is such a train wreck tonight. I'm working on it. It's a progress in work.
No, I think it was great, Chrissy. It was fun.
I worked really hard on it. I probably spent almost a month working on this live
No,
stream.
I can tell you worked really hard on it.
Yeah, I did. Thank you guys for supporting me. Thank you for being here. All right, are you ready? Let's go back to the game. You guys can all participate like it's anybody's game at this point, right? Because like Abe left, and let's just answer the questions and get through it with as many points as we can, right? Grump, or are you still like defending your?
Defending. No, I'm the reigning champion now. We're just playtesting a new thing right now.
So,
this isn't serious game.
Okay,
spin.
Can you tell me anything in chat or I can hear people on panel, but call out a letter. If 2 or more people call out a letter, I'll go with it.
You get a spin for it first to find out how much the value is worth, right?
Right.
I'm thinking spin, but M. I gotta go with M next.
Already. Okay, M. Because
that was a big question that I had. Is do you have to have the letter before you spin, or I was thinking when you spin.
Last one, you never called a letter. Okay, so everyone, do we spin by a vowel or solve the puzzle? Spin. Okay. Next, everyone.
D.
Guess
Delta.
what? D like Delta. One more person. Let's go. Spin
If we're going
by a
like
vowel or solve the puzzle.
in order, I think that's Kissy Cat next.
Kissy Cat.
And then
what do you
Jess.
got?
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Just if we're going in order of like.
It's going in order. Kissy Cat,
Sorry.
spin, buy a vowel, or solve a puzzle.
Sorry, I'm on mobile. It's very small.
It's okay.
I guess I'll spin.
Spin. Guess the letter, Kissy.
N?
And like Nancy?
Yeah.
You got it. You got it.
Okay, I guess I'll spin again.
Spin.
C?
What is it?
C like Christopher?
Boy. Be like boy.
Sure, we can go with B. That's
What
fine.
were you going with?
C like Christopher?
C like Christopher. Okay. Either one didn't matter. So no. Either one. Yeah, okay. Go ahead. Next. Who's next, guys, in chat?
That'd be Jess next.
Jess? Okay, Jess.
If I'm keeping track of things correctly.
Sweetness. Jess, spin, buy a vowel, or solve a puzzle. Jess said she was also taking care of her kids.
Oh, okay, then maybe.
So let's dip down. Yeah.
So
let's keep it moving.
either is Doomerang playing at all? Or?
Doom, are you playing?
I can.
Okay.
What's the prompt? What is it?
Spin, buy a vowel, or solve the puzzle.
And in the question is in the gray strip underneath. Right. It's a little bit hard to see, which maybe we want to work on that.
Right.
Too.
Which American
for the future.
Band
I can't see that for me.
Which American indie band released the critically acclaimed album in the Aeroplane Over the Sea in 1998? You can spin, buy a vowel, or solve the puzzle.
Oh, let's spin.
Spin.
Let's spin. Are we spinning?
Yeah,
I wasn't listening to indie music back then. I was only 10.
Right? Right?
I got no clue. B.
I have the first two words. No idea.
I have the first word.
Wait, no, you already said B, didn't you? You already said Bravo.
No, she said C. She said.
Oh yeah, and remember that the letters that have been taken are like there's a whole alphabet above. The gray ones have been set already, and the white ones are available.
The ones that are available.
Thank you.
All right. So the next person.
There's a lot going on in this
buy
screen.
a vowel or solve a
puzzle.
puzzle.
So that's back to me then. Spin.
Spin.
Oh.
Who's it turn? It goes back.
Thanks to Kissy Cat. Kissy Cat goes next.
Your turn.
I'm gonna buy a vowel.
Buy a vowel.
A.
A.
So what happens when you buy if the vowel shows up? Do you get money or do you lose money?
Get double the points. Yeah.
Oh. See, it sounds like you're just paying for it. Then.
Vowel.
You can buy another vowel. Okay, go.
E.
E.
I'm gonna buy another vowel.
Knock knock. Triple B.
Okay.
Knock, knock.
You.
You. Okay. No, there's no you. What? Did it give you credit for a U?
It's taking money. It's taking money away from this.
It was one.
Yeah, and it's taking money away from the score. Like you don't.
After it's gonna give it back to you after. I promise.
Hey, Triple B, check backstage real quick.
Can we not use that sound effect anymore?
Knock knock.
For me.
There we go.
I think it's
Okay,
feds or something.
Didn't you say after 3 turns it goes to the next person though? So you probably have to move on from me.
Yeah.
Yeah. EOD, good evening.
EOD, good evening. Okay, now it goes back to Grump.
Yeah,
or
okay.
Doom.
Now this should be working. How y'all doing?
Hey yo.
So
Hi.
so if you buy a vowel, then so Kissy Cat, what she was doing, buying some vowels.
Spending money,
So
but it's gonna double it up at the end.
So the score that I have now has, I mean, just so it's Caldy and Grump. It's not me specifically. That's just the two names that are there.
Right.
The Grump score was just deducted from all the vowels. When does that get re-added? Is it at the end of the entire game or the end of this?
If you win this
match?
game, you get double the points.
Calm down, Grump. I just spent all the money, okay?
No. Oh, I made the money. You spend the money. That's how this relationship works. Oh.
Oh.
No, I
spent the money.
just trying to clarify how it works. So at the end of this puzzle, if you spent money on vowels, then you gain it before the final score is tabulated.
Feels better. Okay, now go.
No, it's not. No, it's not about what my score is. It's because it's not me right now. It's just the two names that happen to be on it. But how does it work?
Okay, so at the
Because
end
that
of the
needs
round,
people need to know that.
Then calculates what you lost, and then it doubles it at the end of the round, and then it takes everybody back down to 0 to go into the next round. But at the very, very end, when we announce the winner, it's a total score.
So purchasing vowels where you're gambling now more than normal.
You've got a super chat, Chrissy. Angry Beaver says, "Grumple, shut it."
Oh, what? How long is that? Is that a 5 minute?
Thank you, Kissy Cat. Thank you.
How long is that, BBB?
5 minutes.
5 minutes? Okay, I'm in.
Yeah.
Beaver.
This is.
It's 2:15 right now. 2:20 Texas Standard
All right.
Time. We'll be back.
There's only a few. Hey, mute.
It's okay.
It's back to Doom, but is
Oh,
he
this is
away?
Doom.
It looks like his helmet is there. Isn't that attached to his head?
No, not always. Not always. He appears.
I'll roll. Can I spin? Oh, I want to spin.
You want to spin? You want to spin?
I wanna spin, yeah.
Absolutely, we could
Yep.
spin. I want to go this one. Spin.
Well, I didn't mean to try to extend your stream out further than you wanted it to go, BBB. But I did suggest you for Rob to raid, so I hope that works
Well,
out.
thanks, EOD. We appreciate that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
No,
You're welcome.
thank you so much. Like, I am not upset at you whatsoever. Like, we're just
Well,
trying to figure this stuff out and try to like make it work. And the more people that are in here, the more people can help. The more people have opinions and things.
Yeah, that's why
better.
I was gonna mention if any of the people that came over from the raid wanted to come up and try the Wheel of Fortune thing.
On the next game, I can absolutely bring up another game, and it'll just be random trivia, and everybody can come up and they can all answer.
Well, fucking A. I'm down to participate in that if you'll leave me around.
I am all about brain bending.
Anybody else from the raid want to come up? Just type in chat.
Yeah, let me know. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ready? Doom, did you get one? And I like lost here.
No, I went bankrupt there.
Oh, you went
crashed
bankrupt.
out hard.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Grump.
But he's
Cat,
muted.
it's your turn. It's your turn, Cat. It's your turn.
I'm muted. I'm gonna be back up.
I'm gonna spin.
Spin. You spin. Go, girl.
Spin ain't got no Y in it, girl. What are you talking about?
H is in Harry.
Ooh. Nice.
I have no idea what that second word is. Okay. I'm gonna buy a vowel.
All right, vowel.
O.
There's one O.
What is that?
Bum bum bum.
What is that?
Okay, spin, buy a vowel, or solve the puzzle.
Was she hoping for a mole hotel?
I was. I don't know.
It could be a mole hotel. You never know.
It was a whole gopher village.
Okay, let's
Come on,
okay, I have to buy. I guess buy a vowel. I reckon.
Buy a vowel, and you're gonna buy the last vowel that's available. I.
Yeah.
You got one, boo. You got one. There are no more vowels. You gotta figure it out. Either spin or solve the puzzle.
Spin. Because if it's what I'm gonna guess, that's gonna be hilarious. Okay, F as in Frank.
A neutral MILF hotel. I like that better. I like that better.
I like it better. I like it better too. I like that better too.
I don't know what it could be.
Oh my god. Okay, next team. Oh my
One
God,
one more minute. I
Pat,
got one
I'm
more
gonna
minute.
Give you points just because that was brilliant.
Yeah, I say give it to her, honestly.
I say give it to her. Somebody spin, place it, and then donate her the money. Like that's just brilliant. I have to have a spin or a solve the puzzle. Somebody? Anybody? Anybody? Spinner.
What kind of milk are you? Yeah, I'm neutral. I don't know.
Somebody spin or solve the puzzle, please.
Okay, we've been 5. Everybody agree?
Neutral milk hotel.
Chrissy, 5. Yeah. To me, it's started at 15. Now 20. Good.
Correct.
I didn't see that the K was available. That kind of goes with the theme.
I know, right? All right.
You just got a dirty mind, Cat. Don't lie.
I was with the letters that were left. I was no Kissy Cat. I was also thinking MILF. Milk neutral milk hotel. Like that's one of the only few other things that letters that worked, but MILF was the best one.
It's funny because
That's cursed.
It's funny because it comes full circle because there was a whole milk conversation earlier over on Abe's stream, so that kind of
that makes it even
What?
funnier.
I couldn't think of a worse name for a band. I'm gonna be honest. Like, what the hell kind of name for that is for a band? That's stupid.
Yeah, it's an awful hotel as well.
Oh my god. Okay. Are you guys ready? I'm going to read you guys the next question because I know it's hard to read. Here we go.
Would you like me to read it?
If you can read it, yeah, go ahead. You have a good voice.
So the category: what is the fictional African nation ruled by Prince Akeem in the 1988 comedy Coming to America? And Wakanda fits, but that's not the answer. It's 1988 comedy Coming to America.
You're not.
Arsenio Hall.
Grumple.
Arsenio Hall was in that movie.
Okay.
So was there was another famous.
Whatever. This is just us trial ending, right? Like to
Yeah, this is all
see
just
where-
trialing. This isn't like this isn't
And
serious
this is
mode
the
right now.
This is the first loser round, though. So people are going to be on the loser board and people are going to be on the winner board. And let me play this just for you, Grump. Since you won tonight, let me play
I'm
this
the
for
current
you
reigning
again.
champion.
You are the
Hooray.
first and one and only champion.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner! Now you are a champion on BBB's Brain Blender!
Well,
It'd be really
And
fun to
you're
have
gonna
an
play.
actual belt with that like a champion belt kind of thing.
I mean,
That'd
if
be
you
really
win
fun.
10 of them, I'll buy you one.
Okay.
I will.
All right,
I'm at-
Chrissy,
I'm at 2.
gonna hop down. I just really wanted to come up to invite the Raiders to come up if they wanted to, because I didn't know if you saw all of them. So, but
Thank
I'll
you
be in
so
chat.
much. Kissy cat,
Right.
thank you.
Bye, y'all.
And I would like to
Later,
also
Kissy
say,
cat.
Kissy, you're awesome. You're amazing. Thank you so much.
I'm not a ginger. Okay, cool. I just had to sneak that in there.
However, EOD is
You don't have to be a
dyslexic.
gender.
Figure that one out.
Yeah, it's backwards. Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna play something.
It's an anagram.
Very funny.
Absolutely, absolutely, it is.
It's an anagram, you see.
That's awesome. I see. See, brain bending the brain bender, and I'm looking at it and I'm going, yes, you're actually correct. All right, so here's what happens to losers, and we have way different videos, but yes. There are so many different ones. Got it.
You have failed the realm of reason. The night shall escort you to exile.
Do you know what happens to losers here?
All right. So you guys
Got a
ready to move on?
We have a $5 super chat from K2 Keep on Truckin'. What's
a
up, my Jinga?
He's a butthead and he's skirting toss. You should be doing that. Stop it.
No, he's doing an anagram just like you did.
No,
Yeah, like
that's not what an
okay,
anagram
so
is.
K2, if
No,
you
no,
wanna
an
come up-
anagram is a different word that uses the same letters. Yeah, it's 100% exactly what I meant to say.
There's not 3 G's in that word, couple.
Your mom has 3
literally
G's.
Playing the
There
puzzle.
can be.
He's playing the puzzle.
Depends on where you're
He's
from.
playing the puzzle. He's playing the puzzle. All right. So, do K2, do you want a link or not? I'll send it to you. You can come up. You could talk smack.
Oh, I
No,
linked it
he's
into your
not playing the
chat.
puzzle. He's playing a joke on me. I'm not a ginger. I keep telling these people I'm not redhead, but they think I'm redhead. So he's calling me a ginger, but like the N word.
Chrissy, I linked it into your chat just a little bit ago.
Okay. Well, he can
So-
come up when he wants to.
I didn't know that you didn't want that, or I would have not have done that.
EOD.
Yes, ma'am.
I could care less about gender.
I'm not talking about gender. I'm talking ginger as in a redhead.
No, that's no. Now we're talking about that is a gender.
I could
Yeah,
care
all
about
panels devolve into
gender.
friggin' gender.
No.
Yeah, I don't.
And
I don't give a
EOD
fuck
is
about
a
gender either. BBB. I really don't.
EOD is
Okay,
a
I
ginger
don't either,
ginger.
because my daughter, like, and I'm going to tell you the guys this straight up on panel, and this is very easy for me now that I've learned it and I've experienced it. But one of my daughter's best friends from the time that they put Hello Kitty band-aids on their nips when they were like 5
What?
is transgender. So I it's hard for me. But
You
what
have
I
a
can-
$2 super chat from only a Mr. Bill. Tell mom and dad the number 2, quit fighting Grump and EOD.
Yeah.
We're not,
Okay,
we're
we
not
got
fighting.
this.
We're not fighting.
Stop
Bill.
fighting. Stop fighting. Stop fighting. Are you guys ready to go back to the panel? All right.
Yes.
All right.
Do I get to play this time? Can I take
Yes,
a cat
you can
spot?
play. You
Okay.
can take cat spot. That's fine.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we got 3. I mean, we've had like 3 people playing, but there's only 2. Well, no, not now. It's just 2
Like,
because
I'm
Jess
just
has been
playing the
gone.
game,
So
yeah.
yeah.
Doom.
Is this game set up to where like more than 2 can be on it?
I can have up to 4
This one?
teams on this one.
Okay. No, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I can have up to 4 teams. But
So the question is the category: what is the fictional African nation ruled by Prince Akeem in the 1988 comedy Coming to America?
America.
America.
Spin,
yeah.
spin or solve the puzzle.
And pause, Miss Chrissy. Kissy Cat is being an absolute legend again, and sent 10 gifted subs to, or gifted memberships, excuse me, the nomenclature for YouTube.
Thank you for growing my channel, Kissy Cat. You're too sweet. I'm gonna have to do something really special for you. I'm gonna have to make you something just special. I am gonna play what happens when Kissy Cat's loser dies until she can send me her voiceover for the one I'm making for her. This is what happens if you're a loser. Thank you, Kissy Cat. This is a tribute to you. I don't know how else to tribute you.
Oh, hi there, loser. I have come to take you to a place where losers thrive. Better luck next time, loser. Off to the loser cemetery we go.
Do you know what happens to losers here?
So as soon as Kissy Cat sends me her voiceover, she will have her own. What are you guys laughing at? It's funny, huh?
I'm laughing at the whole AI thing with this the attempted Southern accent. It's
you.
not nearly
No,
as good as Kissy
that's-
Cat's. It's really not.
Not
No,
as
that's
good as
her. Wait, isn't? Hang on, didn't you say that one was her?
No, it was me trying to attempt to be her because I was trying to contact her and then now
Oh, because she's
doing
going
a
to do that. Oh,
yeah, she's
okay.
gonna do it.
Oh, did you record?
But
I'm sorry.
I did a voiceover for her. Like I send it to her. Hopefully she'll respond to me tomorrow, and then next time we're up here, she'll have her own loser.
I thought that was the AI doing that. I'm sorry.
It was it is an AI that I created in replica of her to say thank you to her for supporting my channel.
Oh, okay.
It is not her.
So
She's in
The
would-
voiceover is AI. It's not your natural voice. It's the
Correct.
voiceover is AI.
And
Okay.
she is
Yeah,
going
and
to do a
Kiss, it's
voiceover.
it's a placeholder for the. It
Yeah.
will be Kissy Cat.
For Kissy Cat, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So also BBB here, Chrissy here. Just brainstorming. Here's the thing. Do you want any kind of maybe script of previous winners to go with, like
Yeah.
maybe there's a thing. Maybe there's a thing. Maybe there's a thing to do there. I'm not sure exactly what.
I'm working
But something.
on a leaderboard and a loser board. And I have a storyteller Gypsy coming in. Yes, Gypsy coming in saying once upon a time that I'm working on, that I'm animating right now and doing all the graphics. And by the way, guys, I don't pay for my own stuff to get done. I do it all myself. So everything that you see on this stream is done by me. I create it all. I make it all. I do it all. So yes.
Angry Beaver, we're trying to help Chrissy get the game show. What are you talking about? Derailing.
What is Chase doing? What is Chase doing?
No, Angry Beaver said I'm always derailing.
I'm
We're
always derailing too.
we're brainstorming ideas here for
Yeah, exactly.
for the
Okay,
channel.
so
You
Here
should see
we go.
Grumple derail his own streams. That's the one he's best at derailing.
I know I love Grump though. Grump
Yeah,
Grump
don't worry
is
about
my
that.
savage. Like from day one that Bricky said to me, BBB, you're going live, and I'm like, no, I'm a wholesome channel. He goes, no anymore. And I was like, okay, Bricky, here we go. And Grumple was right there with me the whole step of the way, right, Grump?
Yeah, I think I did all of the
You did
After
that
Darks.
first. You and Anderson.
We got you a whole new slew of mods to help out, and just people that just want to help because you got something fun going here.
Yeah, you got me to people that yeah. All right, so let's go.
And advertising you on our channels, and like, yeah, we're driving traffic. We're gonna get you monetized here sometime soon, Chrissy.
I'm 430 watch hours away. I know people say like, oh, but you have 150 and 2,000 subs. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You need the watch time.
That's much. It's gonna happen soon.
Yeah.
I forget if it was Saturday or Wednesday last time we did something, but it was like 500 at that
Saturday.
point. So you're now 70.
Yeah.
That was Saturday?
Yeah.
I thought it was Wednesday.
Saturday we did brain battles. Chat.
Yeah.
So on Saturdays I do brain battles.
First place test.
People on panel versus chat. And on Wednesdays it's one-on-one. 1 versus 1. Let's see who reigns. So that's how that works. All right.
Well, I hope the raid
So
helps.
who's is it me now?
Yes.
Spin.
The raid helped so much. You have no idea.
Cheers.
And Kat, thank you so much for bringing these people here because I wouldn't know them, they wouldn't know me. And as soon as you guys drop comments afterwards, I will subscribe to every single one of you.
Well, I'll tell you this. Is Grumple had a big part of me making the suggestion, as did Abe being here and Kissy Cat being a mod in your chat. So all those 3 things sort of contributed to me making the suggestion. So
Well, thank you.
yeah.
I wish
We're
I
evolving
had
past Twitch, Paul. This is like
I really wish I had
Real world.
some thank yous videos on the side, but this is a new thing for me and I need to get them together. If I was on my other channel, like my other account, I would be able to play thank you videos. Maybe I could put some together while we're playing, but okay, I got you. Don't worry. All right, are you guys ready? From
yes,
or
spinning.
whoever turn it is, spin.
Spin it up.
Is it your turn?
Oh, you said it was. I'm trusting you.
No, I think it's he's taking Cat's place. It's his turn.
Okay,
crap.
EOD, it's your turn then.
My turn. I'm gonna guess. I have to guess a consonant or spin. Can I spin?
Spin or solve the puzzle.
Or solve. You should probably
okay,
try and
spin.
solve it.
Definitely spin. Definitely spin.
No, you should try and solve it just for funsies. You know. Say
I was gonna say
Wakanda
Wakanda, but you already threw that out the window.
from a 1988 movie. Then see from a if this was actual competitive play, I wouldn't have done that. But the prompt is including the 1988 comedy Coming to America. It's not MCU, dude. Although Wakanda does fit. That's why I said it.
Okay,
I'm looking out for
so
everybody here.
I get to pick a letter, right?
Yes. What was the dollar? Because also
$600, something like that.
600.
Then if there's more than
Okay,
one of them,
so-
you get more than one.
L. Well, see, that makes me think it's Wakanda.
Grump, spin or
A
solve the
spin.
puzzle.
And while it's spinning, EOD, your question in the chat, what's Doom doing? Doom was like helping produce the whole like actual first part.
Yeah.
He was
Or he was
looking at a very
being the
strange
producer.
video a second ago. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, exactly. All right.
Huh? What?
Uh-huh.
Don't make me take the clip out. Huh?
Doom, 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 doom.
This is gonna. Okay, I don't remember it all. It's something from. It runs it. Fucking. Pardon my French. Zulu. Z. What? It. Spin.
Spin.
R.
You guys really don't know the answer to this?
Romeo? No, I was guessing. And I'm really surprised because, like, you know, if you're on Zulu time, it's like instead of a TV, you watch a fire.
Right. Spin, solve the puzzle.
DOD, you're up.
No, it's Doomerang.
Doom. Thank you, EOD.
Oh. We're out of order then.
Yeah.
but-
Hello. Hi.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Did you say hello? No, I said hello.
Oh.
No, I said hello, but it's close enough.
I'd like to spin, please. Can I spin?
Spin. Hello.
Wait.
Oi.
Good.
Are you
good,
gonna
solid
wait?
spin.
Are you gonna sit before you spin though, or what?
Damn.
You know, I don't have to be here. Let's do an F. Is there an F in there?
Frank. F like Frank, just to confirm.
Yeah.
I think this is Doom's way of saying F off.
Then it's back to EOD now.
Okay. I will spin.
Spin.
M as in Mary.
Good job. Good job. Okay, spin by a vowel or solve the puzzle.
I want to spin again.
I'm going to spin again. Okay.
So this money is actually going to like the Cat's player in this game, right?
Yeah.
Or is it?
No.
Okay.
There's two. You see, there's two contestants on the board, but there's three of us playing. No, we're just kind of play testing it right now still.
Correct.
For this one.
Okay.
The actual games is
However,
over.
I will make a donation to Cat at the end of this game. I will. For the raid. I will make a very generous donation, I promise you.
Wait, to Cat. No, Rob Knorr rated. What,
Okay.
Or what did?
Well, Cat started it, so I'll give them both the donation.
Wait, Cat rated? Cat streams?
Cat told them to come raid me. She told me.
No.
No, EOD told.
Yeah.
EOD, which I don't know how you got here, dude, but yeah, EOD. I'm 100% guaranteeing EOD got that raid to happen.
It's yeah.
Okay.
I'm Rob's senior mod. I made this suggestion to him. I found GRUMPLE streaming to you, and then I found out where the stream was coming from. And then I was like, "Well, you seem nice." And then I realized you had Abe on your channel, and then you had Cat as a mod. And then I was like, "Well, we should raid. These are all good people." So
Okay, well, can you send me in Discord or somewhere sideways outside of here, like your information, and I'll send you a thank you.
I tell you what, I'll give you the links for Rob Knorr.
Okay, I can also give you the links for if anybody wants to join my Discord. I'm at.
Yeah, because he's the one who gathered all the traffic in the first place. So.
Okay.
Okay. My guess is D as in Delta.
D as in Delta. There's one D. All right, spin, 5 vowel, solve the puzzle.
I'd like to.
And remember, you can do three turns in a row, and then it moves on automatically. So
Yeah.
if you've already done 2, then maybe try and solve. Or I mean, I don't know what the best strategy is.
Whatever your
Yeah.
strategy is.
I wasn't big into the
move on. Yeah,
prices,
thank
right?
you.
Or not? No, whatever this
Well, I
one
guess
is.
since
Wheel of Fortune.
Since I'm
No.
not earning any money, I'll buy a vowel. I'll spend some of GRUMPLE's money. Let's
Okay.
buy I.
This guy, Kissy Cat and EOD, both spending my money.
Telling ya.
All
right,
these,
Grumps.
all these people, spin it up. Let's spin it up. Here we go. $700.
Ooh, that's a good one.
I can't do vowels now because I done spunt it. And
Yeah, you spent all your money.
November, and
There is one.
Bum bum bum.
All right.
vowel me.
Buy a vowel.
If Grumple had been watching the chat, he would have seen Curse Zero actually give it away.
Right.
Valmy and A?
No, meaning A.
I think there's an A at the end.
Grump?
Zamunda.
Solve the puzzle. I'll take it. And that is correct.
There was only like a couple vowels left. Oh, man.
I went to Caldy. It does.
Hey, Caldy, GG.
We'll just
Yeah, we're like strictly playtesting right now. There's nothing. In Breaking Bad, what is the title of the poem by Walt Whitman that plays a pivotal role in the series? Not the book, but the specific poem.
I have no idea.
Are we there? Why am I showing we're in something different?
It backed out.
Okay, I have to try to go back in. If not, we'll go to the next round. Okay. Okay, I got it. All right, good. Your
So
first.
same thing. Category in Breaking Bad. What is the title of the poem by Walt Whitman? Cool Whip that plays a pivotal role in the series. Spin.
Damn it, Mr. Bill.
If you can add a third player so that we can keep like kind of track.
I can on the
Or
next
is it
game, but I've got these already set up because
Okay.
I didn't know what the hell was gonna
No
go on,
biggie.
and I
No biggie at all. No biggie at all.
biggie smalls, biggie smalls, biggie.
Only a Mr. Bill. He has the worst super chat ever written of all time. He says for $2, make EOD use the Trump voice to answer this round. And my Trump voice absolutely fucking sucks. So fuck you, only a Mr. Bill.
I would love to hear that though. That's amazing.
That's
Well,
as
he
good as I
did.
got. That was it.
He did. He like
Did it.
EOD
Okay, I thought he
fulfilled
was
the
doing it. I
the
thought
super
he
chat.
was doing it by how he drug out and enunciated. So I was like,
You gotta have the camera on to be able to like do the
I gotta get the hand gestures in there, yeah.
the gestures like so I just spooned. Did we just spoon?
No,
spooning
Grumple.
leads to forking. Forking leads to condiments. What y'all doing?
Condiments lead to violence. And yeah. R like a pirate.
Now. Yeah, pirate
Yes.
now.
I mean, yes.
Bam,
Oh.
bam, bam, bam.
So spin
You are a
again.
pirate. Look at that. Spin. Buy a vowel.
Spin it up.
Or salt. But spin.
S Sierra S.
Sierra, which is my daughter's name.
Ooh.
Last one. Last one.
Oh, there's an apostrophe in it. Okay, no, I don't. I'm like I need to spin. I need to spin. We collectively need to spin. Tango.
Tango. 2.
Huzzah!
Now
There's
it's
so
the
many
other
letters.
team's turn. Spin, buy a vowel, or no, if they don't have any money. Spin or solve the puzzle.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. Are you asking me or?
Yes, I'm asking you.
Oh, I'm sorry. All right, spin.
You're fine. Spin. One Caldy this time. I know you're not Caldy, but you're spinning. Here we go.
I thought it was still Grumple's turn. My bad.
Nope. After 3, he has to stop.
Right now. Okay.
We can't just turn the game like billiards. Like we can't let that happen.
How about N as in Nancy?
N as in Nancy. Good job. Yay. Look at
It's one of the
you.
most commonly used letters in the English language.
Yeah,
If I have no
exactly.
idea what I'm doing, that's what I always start with. All right.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Spin, buy a vowel. Now you have money to buy a vowel or solve the puzzle. And
How much is a vowel?
$2.50, I think.
Let's spin again.
Spin. Spin. Spin.
C as in Charlie.
C as in Charlie.
Damn it. All right, well, never mind. It's a huge N. The N was so big, everybody agrees. It was a huge one.
All right. Is he coming back quick? Not fast, furious, or what are we doing?
What?
Much love to you. Much love to you.
Pardon my French.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no! If it's my turn, we're spinning.
It's your turn. Okay, spinning.
What about numbering? Or are we just doing me and Grump?
Doom, are you there?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, you're still.
Oh,
there.
then
All right.
then it's you then.
I can't see the back chat because I'm running the game. I have to keep checking. Okay, Doom. Thank you for
EOD
being there.
used Trump voice this round.
Yes.
I see that one.
Yeah,
Okay.
so he has to do that one for the next round also.
Doom.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
You ready?
Let's spin. Am I spinning?
Yeah.
Are we spinning yet?
Yeah, we're spinning.
Wait, it has an apostrophe, but it doesn't have an S at the end. What was this?
Guess a letter. Let's say L.
L like Lima.
Yeah. Like Lima.
10-4.
Wow.
Go ahead, Doom.
I'd like to spin again then.
Absolutely.
Let's throw a G in there.
A G like
garage. Yeah, garage. Yeah.
A G like gangster rap.
I'll go with gangster.
It's not golf. It's gangster rap is the correct Yankee phonetic alphabet
Grump,
on that
it's
one.
back to you, Grump.
Spin it. Like your life depended on it. H. Hotel.
Hotel. Bam, bam, bam.
Ooh. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 3, 4, but
Yeah.
so if I buy pay $2.50 to buy a vowel, if there's a whole bunch of those vowels, I make money. Is that how it
I'm
works?
not sure at this point. I have to check that out how the score goes at the end of the round.
Yeah, because we definitely want people to know that. But I'll buy any.
Absolutely. You'll buy
Echo.
an E? Buy a vowel
Yeah.
echo? Okay, got it. It credited you.
Oh, it actually made. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
it actually
that's a
did.
very for especially if it's like
Very
going to be a purchase thing.
no.
That's very yeah. Because
Yeah,
I don't remember how Wheel of Fortune actually worked. If like I
it
thought you just
actually
paid it and then
credited
it.
you. It actually
Cool.
credited you double the points. Yeah, all on its own. So that's good. So spin by a vowel, solve the puzzle. Anyone in chat, if you see anything wrong, please tell me, because this is a trial run to what we're going to be doing every Wednesday night.
I'll buy an A.
You're going to buy another vowel. Okay, buy
Yeah.
a vowel. Buy them. Ooh, that took you down. So I'm going to have to calculate this back in. All right.
It feels like it's not the system as is isn't consistent.
I know,
which
right?
is
Like I have to,
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's frustrating.
It is. There. Okay, I think that should be good. Okay, spin by a vowel, solve the puzzle.
Is it still Grumple's turn?
No, he did 3.
No,
It's your turn.
it's you.
It's your
it's
turn.
you.
You are
Beauty,
accurate.
it's you now.
Let me go back.
I'm gonna solve the puzzle, and I've never
You
even
wanna
heard of
solve?
it before.
Okay, let's do this, and we're gonna go this. I have to get to solve the puzzle. Okay.
In the Trump
You ready?
voice.
Mm-hmm.
When I heard the learning astronomer.
Say again.
When I heard the learning astronomer.
You already used the letter N.
That sounds
What
like
do you
an
mean I already used the letter N? What are you talking about?
N is on the board already.
And you said
There's a couple N.
learning.
Oh, for shit's sake.
Okay, I know. Yeah.
Little bit older. Just a little bit older.
If that D was an N, you would have had it. You would have nailed it.
Well, then I guess I just gave it away. Go ahead, Doomerang.
Oh. Right. Doom, your turn. Nope. Next round. We're moving on to the next round. It won't let us do it again.
Wait, if somebody tries to solve. That's something that maybe want to work out. If just to clarify, if somebody tries to solve and fails, it moves on to the next round.
Correct. And
Let's test trying to just solve it. So we're gonna try and spin once and then try and solve and see if it lets you get back into it. Just to test for the system for right now. So Doomerang, I think it's your turn.
So we know how it works. Please and
Or
thank you.
wait,
guys.
is it? Yeah, Doomerang.
Are people staying with us, or are they getting bored? Like, are we
Doomerang
boring
likes to
people out of
stand.
their mind?
He doesn't prefer to sit.
Boring people out of their mind, or what? Like,
No, I sit all the time.
Doomerang prefers
No,
to stand.
I play the crash out clip every time I lose, and you were just like, all right, next round, and I'm like, all right, fine. Where's the Tylenol?
Wait, Tylenol 3 or Tylenol PM or
Whatever they had back then, whatever they gave Clark at the end of that.
codeine?
Yeah, Tylenol C3.
Tylenol 3, yeah. You can still get it in Kanekistan without a prescription, I think.
what is the name of the high-tech fictional company responsible for the creation of RoboCop in the 1987 film?
It's OCP.
Paul Verhoeven. Wait, no, that's the director. I'm sorry.
I love that. I want to give you points for that because that was just an awesome blurt out. I loved it.
No, okay. Doomerang.
Shush, Grumple. Don't.
No, shush.
Don't give it away.
Doomerang, your job right now is to spin once and then try and solve the puzzle, but do it wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the plan
We're
now?
testing. We're
Not
Yeah.
testing.
This is for
it
testing.
starts now. Okay, sorry.
Oh, you've been doing it from the beginning?
I'll roll. I'll take a spin.
roll.
Can I spin?
You've been faking from the beginning. You've hurt my feelings.
Faking? Don't say faking. Well. get a G.
You did that on purpose.
Which, I mean, this is a good test also, but testing with nothing on the board, I mean, it's worth testing.
Yeah. Okay.
So now that there's money on that side,
still can't.
try to solve it.
Solve the puzzle. Yeah, you could solve the puzzle.
Solve, but do it wrong, so we can see if it backs out. I know what the answer is. You have to give the wrong answer, Doomerang,
Okay,
so that we can
give the
back
answer,
it.
and I'll hit incorrect.
It's Omni Consumer Products, OCP.
Correct. And I'm hitting negative because that's...
Yeah.
Okay. Now let me go back. Oh, it
So
does
now-
let me go forward.
So what'd you do differently?
I don't know.
It didn't have anything on the. It didn't have any letters turned. So we should have turned over at least one. Well, I mean that. Okay, we can. That's
so
a separate
should I
test.
spin again?
Well, yeah, I got it wrong, so you can spin again.
It's spin or solve the puzzle is what I have
Spin.
in my face. Spin. Okay.
Wait, you can't buy. Hang on, no buy a vowel.
No.
Oh, because $0. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. M. Just Mike.
Let's see how this works. Okay. Now
Now-
you can buy a vowel.
Well, now try to solve, because now we're testing variables right now. So
Right.
yeah, no, I know what the answer is, but we're gonna try and solve. Say I did the wrong answer.
Yeah. So do incorrect again.
Yeah. And then does it let the game
Grump's
continue?
turn. Yeah. Yeah.
So why it feels like it's working correctly now? Why didn't it before?
I don't know.
Super weird.
Yeah.
That's something that we're gonna need to figure out before, going
we'll
super
play-
prime
we'll
time
play
with it.
backstage and figure
Yeah.
it out. We'll a bunch of us get backstage. EOD, can you follow me on Discord? Do you have Discord?
EOD doesn't know what Discord is.
Okay.
He's also muted.
EOD, are you on Facebook or anything?
No, he's a boomer. He doesn't know what Facebook is either.
No, but that's exactly why I'm not on Facebook, is because I'm a boomer. Wait a minute, I'm not a boomer.
No, boomers are all on Facebook. What are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. Where is your Discord at there, BBB?
It's Mama MAMM.
Just calm it down. I'll make the connection. EOD, I'll send you an invite to her Discord.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ,
that'll work.
Grump.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Grump.
I got it handled.
You shouldn't be giving out your Discord username. I wanted your Discord link is what I was looking for. But
He's gonna do that too. That's why he stopped me, because he knows BBB's
Yeah,
new to this, and I'm just gonna be like, pump the brakes. Yes, Roddy, you are correct. This is the trial run that I did the other night that nobody was there for, but now we're playing again. Correct, Roddy, you are accurate. Roddy called me out on it. I played these on Saturday night.
Okay.
That's funny as hell.
Sent you an invite to.
I got it.
Got
Okay.
it? Thank you. Roddy, thank you so much. All right, are you guys ready?
Okay, he's in.
It is your turn to spin, buy a vowel, or
I-
solve the puzzle.
I can't give him permissions. Nobody.
Hold on, let me get in. Are you in Discord?
It's not important right
I
now.
do not have a
You'll do it
Roblox
later.
account though.
You
That's I
How do I fix
exited
that? How do I
out.
fix that?
Fix what?
Okay.
How do I fix not having a Roblox? Like, I don't care about that. Like, how do I fix that thing?
We can deal with that later.
Okay, you gonna help me with that?
But yeah, but also, why is Roblox?
I don't know.
Why is Roblox, man? It is some crazy weird shit in there.
I know. I'm trying to fix it. You're fine.
Oh, you have another new from John. One gifted membership coming in, hot and sexy.
To Lapita Caceres.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Rolling out. Hot and sexy. Thank you. All right. You're going to have to help me with that because I'm just new to Discord. I don't know how to do all that. But anyways, okay, yes. Thank you. Thank you.
There's way too many buttons in Discord.
There is. It's complicated for me because I'm used to like simplicity, and I'm like, look, I'm not a baby boomer, but I'm right next to the baby. My mom's baby boomer. That's why I'm right after them. So, but I was on a Commodore 65 figuring out MS-DOS when I was like, 12, 13. Why do you find that funny? But it's serious. Serious. I was playing Oregon Trails on MS-DOS.
Or the Oregon Trail. That's a different game entirely. Don't look it up.
No, don't. I'll tell you.
She meant she was playing the Oregon Trail, and I guarantee Chrissy died of dysentery.
Everybody dies of dysentery in that fucking game.
Exactly, especially on a 15-inch floppy. Like, come on.
Yeah.
On a 15-inch floppy, that's giant.
On 5.5-inch discs.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. All right, are we ready? Let's move on. Let's go. Let's grow. All right, whose turn?
It was EOD, and he's supposed to.
I'm pretty sure it's EOD.
Fail.
Spin, buy a vowel, or solve the puzzle.
Right, solve the puzzle. Omnicorp Manufacturing, whatever the fuck it was. OCP, what is that? I don't even know. I can't remember. I was going to have to sit here and guess through it.
So am I supposed to be correct or incorrect? Incorrect?
No, that was not it.
Okay, but I'm hitting incorrect.
But I got it right.
No.
Doomerang, you gonna solve? You're next. Can you solve it?
Yeah, I can definitely solve it.
Okay, Doom. Wait, we gotta hit this.
Do I need to spin or do I need to just solve?
Solve puzzle. Go ahead.
I would like to solve, please.
Okay.
Is it Omni Consumer Products or OCP?
Correct.
That's it. Oh, how did you ever find that? How did you remember such things?
Here's a serious issue that I think you're gonna have trouble contending with. Is that people playing this game? There's nothing stopping them from googling this shit as soon as the question gets asked.
Right. So how do I fix that?
Well, having the way you did it in the other game of having like a speed bonus to where you get double points.
10 seconds is about the delay from chat.
Okay. So don't give anybody more than 10
Yeah,
seconds.
if you're gonna let chat go crazy in there, which probably isn't the best for Wheel of Fortune, them just putting random letters in chat, maybe, I don't know. But the first one, definitely 10-second time limit. That's
Jeopardy,
before chat can even.
It was a 30-second time limit.
It feels like that should be maybe shorter.
Should be fine.
Yeah, shorter than 30.
Okay.
Because
that's honestly real.
Like if you know the answer, remember I was giving you answers before the question, like, oh, that's 2 seconds. Yeah, no, there you go.
Okay.
If you know it, you know it off the top of your head. If you have to think about it a little bit, I mean, maybe.
YK. Got it.
Yeah, YTMND also.
Okay. So all of you guys send me everything that you think, or let's talk. Ready? Let's
No, you just said, hang on, clip it and ship it. She just said, all you guys send me everything that you think. There's going to be some wild shit showing up.
Okay.
You didn't say about the show.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You're gonna get some wild shit.
From Grumple.
Okay, look,
diesel
I'm going
trucks.
to tell you all a very funny story that Grumple thinks is funny, or it might be Anton. It might be Anton, but Grumple, I think you were there when Anton told me that this was a hilarious story that I should have shared. So I just need to move myself over to a position. Hold on, give me a second.
You're just now.
There, I know. Now I got it. All right, got it. Learning. Okay. All right. So my daughter says to me, because I make these banana cream, chocolate cream, pistachio, lemon meringue. I make apple pies. I make all of these different pies at the holiday season. And my daughter says to me, like, hey, Mom, what do you do with your banana cream pie that makes it so amazing? And I'm like, I don't know. Like, I've had the same recipe since, my grandma from Italy showed me when I was like 3. I don't know what it is, but it's the same recipe I was taught. It's the same thing I follow. I know it by heart. Like, I don't have to measure anything. I just know the recipe visually. Like, it's not, or it is. Like, I just do it. And my daughter says, okay, well, I go to a lot of different places and they always have on the menu this banana cream pie. And I've tried it numerous times and it's just not like yours, Mom. And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. And she's like, what do you do different? And I'm like, I don't know. So I start sitting there that night and I'm thinking,
use fresh ingredients. That probably helps a lot.
What am I doing different? My dumbass gets on Google and looks up banana cream pie.
See, Chrissy, Miss BBB, is now, as far as we understand, a professional cream pie aficionado. Or that's what Google thinks anyway.
Mm-hmm. And so all of a sudden I start seeing things that I shouldn't be seeing with my naked eyes. And I'm like, this is not how I make pies.
But you're a cream pie aficionado, ma'am.
My daughter says,
woe be it from
with
Google to
like
not
this.
show you what you want to see.
My daughter walks out and says to me, what did you do? And I said, I looked up cream pie.
Did you use her computer or something?
No. She walked out and my mouth was like looking at my phone. And she goes, what did you do, Mom? And I said, look, cream pie. And she said, did you or did you not put the word recipe in there? I said, I did not. And she says, grounded for the night.
That was the problem. That was it, right?
Grounded for the night.
Oh, she grounded you.
No more internet for you.
And she says, learn how to Google. And she was like 7.
No, don't use Google.
And she says, you're not allowed to Google anymore. And she like took my phone and she was like, and don't get your iPad, I'll block your iPhone account. And I'm like, I was just wondering what the hell that was. She goes, you don't need to know. Don't ever change your banana cream pie recipe.
So if you want to get a really good banana cream pie, like actual recipe, there's a certain amount of lemon that you have to go, and there's a bunch of people that know exactly. They got all the best recipes. It's at the lemonparty.org.
Is that a sex website, Grumple? Am I going to regret going to this website?
No, it's just for
thinking like this
lemon.
like...
No, it's for actual cream pies. But like lemon, they use lemon. It's like the zest and stuff.
Lemon.
Yeah, at lemonparty.org.
I'm not doing it. I refuse.
I mean, if you don't want the good
put
recipes,
no
it's fine.
cream pie, damn it.
I mean,
no
yeah, if you don't,
pie, it'll curdle the milk.
if you don't want the recipe,
Right.
Like,
No, see, there's no milk. It's only heavy cream and like meringue and I don't know. I'm not a I'm not a recipist, a recipe maker.
Okay, I know how to cook. All right, Doom, you look like you're tired. How about playing something for us or doing something for us or like you want to share? Like you look bored, buddy. I don't want you to be bored. I don't want you to be bored. So you're awesome. Thank you,
I'm
Doom.
fine. I've got plenty of toys and stuff over here. But yeah, thank you guys.
Toys, you say?
Wait, Doomerang, are you on the
it
Lemon
down pretty
Party?
good.
Are you on the Lemon Party website?
Disavow. No, I hate lemon.
So you didn't answer. You just didn't want to.
Yeah.
Answer.
All right. So I'm gonna get out of all this stuff that I'm
more of a line guy.
In. Line
Key lime.
driver. Oh gosh, that's hilarious. Doom, you're
Doomerang, I enjoy how whatever you're doing where it looks like you're looking at the TV sometimes. That's a good
it is.
You like it? I had a TV.
Yeah, to where
I think it actually works too.
But I mean having it like to where it looks like you're looking at the TV for whatever's happening, that's really cool.
A bit, yeah.
It's a
yeah.
a green screen on top of the screen of the TV.
What? Anytime Ox comes in the chat, Kissy Cat, whatever.
Yeah, Kissy Cat, Ox. Yeah.
She always gets one of these, and I was like, "Oh my god, she's here!"
Rude grunt crab.
Hilarious. Let me make you big for that. That's hilarious. Let me make you big, go.
Good evening,
Oh, you want it again?
crab.
She lives. Who is that? Shit, she's here! Look out!
Run out of the way! No. You ought to use Cruella DeVille from 101 Dalmatians.
I know, right?
That big damn.
Kissy Cat is so far from Cruella DeVille, but I see where you're going with that, EOD.
It's like calling somebody who's really big tiny. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like Rome 13. If you've ever met Rome 13, she says she's 913,000 pounds. She's like 90. She's not. Like Rome 13 is tiny, but she says her name is Biggie.
Roman, not Kissy Cat, but the heart, like the emote kitty. They volunteered to be mods for me like the other day.
Roman,
I was having a little bit of trouble.
Yeah.
Not Kissy Cat. The kitty with like the hearts on the outside.
Yeah, I like Kitty. The
Brit.
No, she's Brit.
They both volunteered, so like, well, I need help.
So I'm going to show you guys
Just
some
good
of the
people
videos
all
I
around.
created.
It's good people in this community.
If that's okay, and you guys give me a thumbs up or thumbs down, so I get Siskel and Ebert vibes, and they're only 12 seconds to 20 seconds long each. So you guys give me ideas of what's good, what's not, and then we'll go forward and we'll start brain blending on Wednesday night. And you guys are always welcome up to simul stream and take advantage of the chat. How about that?
Wait, I can take advantage of the chat?
Well, you can simul stream.
No, but
I'm creating all the content.
You clipped, shipped. You gave permission to take advantage of chat.
I did. I said you can come in and you can simul stream.
We're gonna make it sexy. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Look out now.
All right.
Just keep
Tell
your
me
pants on, Grumple.
I know, right?
When have I never not have?
I know. Grumple's
not
always
let you know.
very well behaved. Grumple made me. Well, he didn't make me. He talked to me so much on one of my live streams one night that I did a 12-hour live stream. I didn't even realize I did a 12-hour live stream.
I don't know. I don't even think I don't think I was live for that either. I was just hanging out.
Yeah, you came in towards the end, but you just kept me going, and I was like, I gotta oh god, yeah, I did a 12-hour live stream, but it was awesome. Thank you. It looks like 404 hours away from monetization. I know I have a lot of subscribers, but
There we go.
Here you go. Grump, explain why.
Keep it. Yeah, just keep it going, y'all. And Chrissy, I mean, you got viewers now. This is prime time to just keep it going and get those hours in. But so what Chrissy has is the actual Chef's Kiss Perfection YouTube Shorts game going. She releases 4 a day, and they're spaced out every day. That's where her 100. You're at 152,000. You've got 2,000 subs in the last week or so.
Right.
Her subs is constantly going up. It's all from YouTube Shorts. That's why we're trying to get her monetized, because getting monetized via Shorts is not the way. It's you need. I think you need 1 million view hours or something with Shorts. It's silly. But so now we've pressured Chrissy into doing some streams, and then just to get those view hours in, and then she's monetized.
To make it bigger. Make it bigger.
Can you make it girthier?
I wish. Like if I put my mouth on it.
Oh my goodness.
Just saying.
So the parental advisory. This is BBB After Dark right now. It's not in the title, but however, the parental advisory is in the corner, and this video should. I don't know why anybody, if you're not doing stuff that's specifically for kids content, why should anybody don't? It's not for kids.
There's profanity and stuff. I do have a lot of young children that follow my puzzles and stuff on my channel, so I want to make sure that somebody doesn't stumble in and their parents are like, "What the hell is this?" And I'm just making sure to differentiate this from that. That's it.
As soon as you get monetized, you might start a second channel that's for the difference between the two. I think that's the way.
Yeah, the only difference is do I have to worry about watch time and all that after that?
Well, yeah, but then you're already monetized.
So you don't have to worry about any of that after you get monetized.
No,
it just goes away.
No, nothing just goes away. But you're gonna start raking in the getting ad revenue is like a second tier of monetization.
Okay.
But it's gonna be really easy for you to hit. It's gonna be super easy. Yeah. So your channel with the kid friendly brain teasers and stuff.
Yeah.
Doing the game show where things might get raunchy, and then maybe having a separate game show where it's all clean. That's on the same channel.
And that's what I'm doing on Saturdays. Saturdays we're doing panel against chat. So panel goes against chat.
This is
like a safe stream. Wednesday night is BBB After Dark Brain Blender. And this is my channel right now. You guys can physically watch if you want. I won't leave you hanging here, but yes, this is my timer calculator. So I won't make you laugh.
Yeah, 152,000 something. You're ahead of the game, girl. Your shorts it's literally on fire.
Thanks. You said chef's kiss.
Yeah, no, that was my initial reaction, and it hasn't changed.
Okay. EOD, your thoughts, because you're new here and I haven't heard from you before. So very nice, honored and complimented to meet you. What do you think of your first time meeting BBB?
It's interesting. It's a trip. I didn't know you could do, Wheel of Fortune through Streamlabs, so that's kind of cool. Or whatever, StreamYard. I'm sorry.
I'm okay, but I'm not doing it through StreamYard. I'm doing it through Trivia Maker, and I'm doing it as a two different things. So if you go to Trivia Maker, you can literally do trivia through Trivia Maker.
Huge numbers, yes, John Burt. Yeah, it's just a site that she's presenting through StreamYard.
Correct. So one is a presenter and one is a controller. You always share your screen on StreamYard with your presenter, but you're in the controller screen, and that's why you can't watch StreamYard. You have to have somebody watching it for you because you can't see anything going on because you're in the the controller screen, and then the presenter is what it's deflecting out to the people.
That's why you should have. I mean, I don't understand
Very
anybody streams
complicated.
without multiple monitors because like there's only so much resolution. You gotta have more.
Right.
You gotta have like the control or the like the creator studio with all the metrics and stuff, and then also the actual stream open on each platform. As far as I'm like, that's how I do it. Like you have to have
Andy,
each one all open.
I would love to have you back next Wednesday as a competitor. If you would tell me your topic of discussion, we will put you up against a worthy opponent, and I will have it ready and raring to go before.
His topic is going to be bourbon that's made outside of
Don't let him
Kentucky.
tell you what my topic's gonna be. What
It's
is
going to
it?
be bourbon that's made outside of Kentucky.
What are we doing? Is it just a debate or?
No, it's not a debate.
Debates.
It's a game
not
show, dude.
debates. These are trivia challenges.
Trivia. Okay.
Game show. It's a
And
game
you
show.
get to choose your
I'd
topic.
have to ask for Star Trek or Lord of the Rings trivia, one of the two. If we're gonna do
Okay,
trivia.
so what do you want? Tell me.
Let's do Star Trek.
So you want
That's
Star
probably
Trek
more
trivia?
accessible to more people.
Do you want Star Trek 1, 2, 3, 4?
Oh,
How many?
Star Trek: The Next Generation. Let's just go with that.
Star Trek Next Generation. Perfect.
So the comic book
that is the gold
or
standard.
the show or
Yeah, the comic book of the show. I do have to ask that thing, Grumps.
What do you mean
Got
the
your back.
fucking show? What do you mean the comic book
He
of
wants
the
the
show?
show.
What kind
There
of
was
question
a
is
comic book
Did-
show.
are you not aware of a comic book? I mean, come on.
Where's
Oh,
Chance?
I mean,
Chance would
if a question came up that from the comic book that diverged from the exact storyline of the show, then you might be in a bind that wasn't part of what you
Yeah,
intended your
because
topic to be.
I specifically get questions for what you tell me. So as
Well,
everyone's
the show.
found out
The show
tonight,
with Jean-Luc Picard that aired for 7 years in the 80s and early 90s.
there you go.
And Wolverine.
I'm ready. So EOD, you're going to come back next week and take on Grumple because he's the competitor. 'Cause
Nice
he's
job,
the winner.
Chrissy.
I'm the reigning champion currently.
Thank you, Jess. Hey, Jess.
Yeah.
It's very difficult to try to do this crap.
Is it harder than what you thought? Like more involved than what you thought? It's not that it's hard. It's just that it's more involved that you got to
It's
concentrate. at
more
the same time.
involved. Yeah, so much more involved.
I think my only suggestion that I have is that I think that you maybe should consider somebody if you can trust enough to be like a admin to take to like
Run
bring
the
people
game
up.
while I do other stuff.
Having a
Yes, so
produ-
bring
yeah,
people up, pull people down, control, like look out for all the mutes and all the things going on in the chat, all the super chats, so you can
And give-
focus on the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'cause
So if you
it's
have
like-
someone doing that, then you don't have so
Yeah.
much going on all at the same time, and you can keep up with
Right.
everything and flow everything a bit better. But it depends on what you want to do. It's just a suggestion.
No, I agree
It's-
with you. Like, I wish that somebody, like, on my Saturday stream, I have
Yeah.
a guy. He's in my ear. He's my NASCAR guy, right? Zach. And dude,
having a producer, which is what she's very aware
Yes,
of, but
yes.
this is the thing that we got to figure out. And then how much? Where's the overlap? Because
You need somebody
you
that
know,
you
like
can work
just
really
being
well
Alex
with,
Trebek.
not-
Hang on, but if you want to be like Alex Trebek, you really need a Mario mustache.
I need Jess to be Vanna White and just like walk across the stage.
No, I already volunteered to be Vanna White. I think I have the legs
I know,
for
but
it, so
Jess
we're
makes
fine.
a better Vanna White.
How do you know?
Have you seen Jess? Like, she's pretty cool.
Have you seen me turn a letter before?
All right,
I mean,
let me see. Let me see it.
come on.
Let me keep you big.
Get up and stretch for us.
Competition. Competition.
You gotta show your butt. Vanna
Competition.
White always shows her butt.
Jess versus Grump. Who's gonna be the better Vanna White?
Who's clipping this shit? Who's clipping it?
I really think I have the legs for it. I don't know if Jess is that confident.
I haven't seen your legs.
I'd do it. I mean, yeah, you haven't seen mine, but I'm confident in them.
All right.
I think I got it.
All right.
Unlock.
You've got 10 seconds left. 10.
Wait, for what?
9, Your
Wait,
your
what's
debate.
countdown? What are we debating?
Who is a better Vanna White?
I mean, Vanna White's probably the best Vanna White, but
all right, Jess, it's your turn. Like
my contention is Vanna White's the best Vanna White. Ooh, what's your position, Jess?
I don't really give a shit as long as BBB's happy with it because it's her channel and her show.
Oh, Jess.
Oh, so she conceded that Vanna White's probably the best Vanna White. Oh, Grump wins again.
I don't give a shit as long as she's happy with it. It's her show. I don't care. I'm not here to control shit or say how things should go.
No, but I do.
No, we're suggesting for like.
I don't even know. To be honest, I
ideas.
can't argue something when I don't even know what the fuck he's talking
about. Fair. Hey, she gets points for truth. She gets points for truth, Grump. She gets points for truth. Doom. And then EOS. EOD.
Huh?
What is your thoughts about having a Vanna White?
What are my thoughts on having a Vanna White?
Yeah. And flip the letters.
Someone to walk back and forth and do the letters?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. You don't see many men doing it though.
Yeah.
Like a Vance White.
It's because
We're gonna let Grumple do it. Oh, BBB, we should let Grumple do it and make him wear a mankini while he's doing it.
He should. I agree. This is the consensus of the panel right now.
Oh no, it'd be no, I'll do it, but it's gonna be like very tight trousers minus the squishy bits part.
Not mankini. It has to be the mankini, Grump.
It has to be the mankini.
Wait, what's the mankini?
It's butt floss. It's a fucking Speedo.
Those are different things. Speedos aren't thongs, sir.
Have you go to Bible study and then wear a mankini?
Yeah, it's gonna be not as many of the Wednesdays that I can because I do a small group that I go to.
God, though. It was a really funny thought, and I thought I was gonna die and fall on the floor. Like I laughed so hard, I'm still crying. I just need a minute, please. I'm sorry, but it's Grumple. You're adorable.
Fucking doomerang with that camera, dude.
See, she's imagining you in that mankini, and she thinks it's adorable.
I think it's hilarious. Like I'm just thinking everything that we're talking about is hilarious right now. I'm just. Oh my God, Jess. Okay, Jess. EOD, it's your turn. EOD, it's your turn. Sorry.
What am I?
Hey, Grump, you're leaving us speechless there.
I
agree. It should be
I have no
Grumple in a
comment.
mankini. Yeah.
I didn't do anything.
Grumple mankini. Let's go.
Don't clip that as proof of EOD wanting to see me in a. I don't know what this is now.
Oh my God.
Oh shit.
I laughed so hard my face hurts. Okay.
It's shit like this probably messing with my clearance. Oh.
No, you're good. Grump, you have been with me from the day. Jess, I'm going to explain to you because you were there too. That one day I just showed up at Bricky's and he told me to come up and get on panel. And then I got up on panel because I know Bricky from like Caldy and everybody else's streams, and it was like no big deal. And then he was like, yeah. And then Bricky was like, BBB, what's up? And I was like, I'm trying to get some watch hours, trying to figure out what I'm doing with my channel. And he was like, I'm going to tell you what you're going to do with your channel right now. You're going to go live. And I said, Bricky, I have a wholesome channel that we don't cuss, we don't swear. It's got a lot of kids that follow it. And he goes, fuck it. You go live now. And we just throw it out the window. And I said, okay, doing it. I set up the live. I set it for 18 plus. And I went with it. And Grumple and you were there, Jess. When I first time ever like broke the virginity of the channel.
Oh, goodness sakes.
It was like, and Doom, you were there. Doom was there. Definitely Doom was there for sure.
I told you I'd come out.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of people that are like millennial or older that are on YouTube these days, and all the
Right.
youngins are over on TikTok and shit.
Yeah, and Twitch. Twitch and TikTok yet.
TikTok is pure fucking brain rot.
Twitch is the absolute worst.
Twitch's toss is ridiculous. Yeah.
I only have Twitch because I have a couple friends that are on there, and I just live there so that they could actually drop comments when I'm live. But other than that,
No, you
I'm
don't.
not there for a purpose.
You don't want to. You don't want to get involved in Twitch if you can avoid it.
Okay, so stop doing that.
No, don't stop doing what you're doing. Just don't get any deeper involved.
Just lay low.
Some corners of the internet you do not want to visit, BBB.
The only thing is that Twitch and Discord, at least until fairly recently, they will both just like ban people for no reason and no appeal
I will
process.
never look up cream pie again without the word recipe.
The reason is you don't conform to the narrative, so we don't like you. We're gonna ban you.
Yeah.
That was the fucking reason.
The thing is, why were you looking at it long enough for your daughter to even catch you in the first place?
Because I didn't understand what was going on.
Did you think
That's the most. It's always sunny in Philadelphia.
Examination mode.
Chrissy, that's the most. It's always sunny in Philadelphia answer I've ever heard to any question ever, and I don't even watch that show.
I literally looked at the screen and I thought they were making. I was so confused because I thought they were making root beer floats. I was very, very confused. I'm being honest. I'm being 100% honest. I'm not gonna like lie.
I've never looked that up, so I don't.
ZT Den, welcome in.
Just don't do it. Just don't do it. You'll
I know
never be
better than
the same.
to
Don't do it. Just
I'm not
don't
stupid enough to do that.
Just don't do it. Don't ever effing do it. Don't do it.
No, I learned
You're
by
gonna meet my dog.
observing other people making mistakes at certain things you just don't look up on the internet, and I was just like,
Don't do it, and don't
I'm
look
never
up
doing that shit.
brownies either without putting the word recipe in there. Don't do that one either. Dog.
Wait,
Most
so
of
you're
them know
not?
how to make it without looking up on the internet anyway.
Is that dog?
No, I mean if you search lemon party recipe, I'm pretty sure you'll get the right things too.
You will, as long as you put in the recipe. My dog is too. You want to see my cutie patootie? Jim, what do you got there?
Oh, this is Doomerang with the hot dog slurp guy. Oh, just teasing it though.
Look at that! Oh shit!
You're on the spot. No, wait, put it on Doomerang for the hot dog guy
Put it on
again.
Doom. Okay, here.
Yeah.
Noni.
What's happening? What?
You were playing the hot dog man.
You go. Come here, Noni.
Curse your inevitable
What, can I
betrayal.
watch a meme? Are we talking to me?
No.
Yes, you can. Just play it again, but play the whole thing.
No, for the whole class. You guys want the whole thing?
Yeah, play the whole hot dog man.
Please.
What is the hot dog man?
Can you?
There you go.
Yeah, it's there's no audio because it's just playing your video for it.
Sound for you, but
If you shared the video and then we brought it
Jim,
up,
do you
then
know how
we
to
could do that.
share?
But
Do you know how to share? I'll let you share. I'll give you permission to share.
Oh goodness! Sounds like somebody woke up he wasn't supposed to be.
Yeah, that's my daughter.
Dog.
Sorry, I didn't realize I wasn't
Noni.
muted.
It's fine.
that's enough.
Come here.
God, enough.
oh no, wait, hang on. If Jess's kids here, maybe don't play that one. Don't play
Here's
that one.
mine.
Oh, he's a cute little pug.
I have a Men in Black baby.
Oh.
So when you guys think I'm snoring, it's not me. She's like, Mom, let me sleep now. Sleepy time, Mom. Sleepy time. Look, say hi.
How old is he?
4.
Is he 4?
4. But in our people years.
Right.
She is Noni.
I'm sorry.
She is Noni. Look, can you see you on this screen? Look. Can you pay attention?
Inside my house right now, there's a 7-week-old kitten.
Uh-oh. Go, Doom, when you're ready.
It likes riding on shoulders. No name yet.
Kitty, want to see
Ready
Kitty?
for what?
Do you want to play your video?
And the risk is that my dog's gonna eat it.
What, the video?
We haven't figured that
The
out
hot
yet.
dog video.
Trying to.
Wanna play that?
I can play hot dog as many times as you want. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
There you go.
But are you going to share your screen so that it meshes up? So you have to go on your computer in StreamYard and go present, and then share screen and pick the actual screen that you want to share for us to see it real time, so there's no delay.
The guy has very limp wrists, also.
Yeah. I love my baby too. I love my baby too. EOD. My baby. My baby. Oh, stop licking me. I know mommy woke you up. Now we're in trouble, huh? Because you're going to be doing zoomies half the night. Zoomy, 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 zoomy half the night.
Yeah, with like how choppy it is, it just doesn't convey the majesty of what's happening in the video.
And that's why I said
You need to have the sound and a little bit smoother.
That's why I said if he presents it, then he can present it and then share screen with the actual video, which I think is what he's doing right now. I think that's what he's doing right now. Is that what you're doing right now, buddy? Doom?
I gotta let him out. I gotta let my dog out. So I'll be back.
Okay.
Who let the dog out?
Who let the dogs out?
That's what I'm about to
do. I gotta go. BBB, thanks for having me.
Jess,
I don't know how much longer you're gonna be. I gotta
wrap it up.
I'm gonna be running for a while. So if you're going after that, then I'll come back. But yeah, thanks for having me. It was really cool to catch up with you all.
Thank you, Jess. I'm gonna
Keep
wrap
it cool,
up.
Jess.
I have
good
to
to
go
see
to
you,
work
Jess.
in a few hours, so I'm gonna wrap up. But if you're live tomorrow, I will catch you from work. But I might be running around the warehouse on my phone.
Well, I hope everyone has a lovely day, and I'll see you all later.
Thank
Thanks
you,
for
my
having me.
favorite Aussie. Thank you, my favorite Aussie.
See you later, guys.
Oh, that's
Good night, Jess.
Bricky's not going to be happy about that. You'd pick Jess over him.
Jess is an Aussie. Brick's a Brit.
Brick is Welsh,
Brick is still not an Aussie.
but I'm harassing him while he's not here, and I'm sure he's gonna.
Please plug his cord in so we can rile him up. Please and thank you. Plug his cord in and rile him up. Get him here. Get him here. Let's go. John, pugs are so cool. Oh yeah, I know. Thank you. Everybody was loving my pug. Thank you guys. I'm trying to catch up with chat. Only dog that ever did pug the everybody keeps saying like, oh, you have a Frank. I'm like, no, I don't have a Frank. I have a Noni. But yes, I love my Noni. Too cute. Thank you guys. Yeah, wow. Yes, this is my baby. And
Love that show.
John, you are adorbs. I won't leave you out of the mix. You're adorbs as well, John.
It's like what level of Temu is this Fred Durst that he's like sucking down hot dogs and then spitting them out?
I know. I want to see like where Doom is at with this, but where'd Doom go? Like Doom.
He's muted. He's just playing his thing on.
Yeah.
Repeat.
Doom, can you
Nobody
actually hit present? so that we could hear it. Because like when you're just playing it on yours, we can't hear it. It's off key.
The sound makes a big difference.
Yeah, it's way off. Doom. Doom, 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 doom.
I think he stepped away.
Damn it, I'm way better than Jess on a Sunday. I'm ugly and rabid. Oh, stop it. You two, John Burt, Angry Beaver, Chase, John Burt. No, you two knock it off. You two are my buds. Got you. I look rabid tonight. Look, I did a 12-hour shift and I had no time to come home and get live. Zero. So I'm here in a ball cap doing my stream. Just like, well, here I am. Y'all love me or hate me is all you get. Chance wants milk. Oh my gosh. Who mail? Doom, you got this?
You're muted, Doom.
Can't hear you, Doom. No sound.
Your mic in the StreamYard is muted, Doom. When I said sunny in Philadelphia, yeah, I haven't. I've seen a couple of the first season episodes, which I've heard that it gets really a lot better. I just happen to, based on memes that I've seen, I just happen to know a lot that happens in it. I'd also like to, I think I'd like to have seen the entire thing. Same as with like Parks and Rec. I just never got really into it. Doomerang, you're muted.
All right. I know. I'm trying. There. This is the best I can do right now. My computer's having a shit fit, so there's the link. If you wanna throw it in somewhere, that's fine. I know I can't do the audio thing whenever it's through my memes. I get that, but just watching that dude suck down 5 hot dogs and shoot him back out like a hot dog dragon is just
like,
one
I
of the
just wanna
small
watch
things
it.
in life.
Wait, he does
I
5?
like it. Sometimes you need the hot dog dragon. At the end, yeah, he gets 5 down. Yeah. Dunk, dunk. So good.
That's a guy you might want to hit up for a ZJ, and if you have to ask what it is or how much it costs, you can't afford any of it, and don't worry about it.
Stuff by whenever they like hear people like throwing up or anything, this is sort of going to be a warning for you. Okay, there's a lot of
Grump,
going on.
I need your PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, or if you have an iPhone, your Apple Pay, so I can send you your winnings.
I'll get back to you.
Okay. There. You don't do it live because then everybody would have it. So yeah. Oh gosh, these guys are going crazy in chat.
Well, that would be more beneficial for me, wouldn't it? I mean, if just everybody has the whatever.
Yeah, so everybody, like, what is going on? What happened? Doom, did you do this? Doom is doing this.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me. On the shower, wasn't me.
Oh, on the
I was doing
floor.
like stream Inception. Hold on, look. It's like the way.
I know. EOD. You dropped the link in chat. I sent you something.
Well, if you send that to Rob Nor, then it's going to Rob Nor. It ain't going to me. That's cool.
Uh-oh.
That's okay. That's where it's supposed to go.
I was like,
I said, he's the one who generated all the traffic anyway. So.
Thank you. Like you dropped it in chat, so I was saying thank you. Okay. Thank you, Kissy Cat. Kissy Cat, you're awesome. Kissy Cat, you really are something very, very special. Like you're very genuine. I love it. Thank you guys for always being here for me, all of you. And EOD, it's very nice to meet you tonight.
It's nice to meet you too.
Respect. All right. So, what do you guys want to talk about, or do we want to end? What do we want to do?
I don't know.
I've got
for a little bit, but it's getting kind of late.
Yep, I've got 9 minutes before my alarm goes off and says, "Okay, it's CP time for you, or you won't get up tomorrow." I run a trucking company in the North State of California, and the North State California terminal manager of a trucking company that goes from the Bay Area to the Oregon border, from the coastline to the Nevada side.
You know, that's actually my favorite portion of American Truck Simulator. It's really pretty up there.
Northern California, it is. There's so much redwoods and like, gosh, Donner's Pass and the redwoods and Yosemite and everything. It's just so beautiful, and I love
It is.
Eureka and yeah, I'm like, I am north of Sacramento, so yes, this is just beautiful. Logistics is fun, definitely my jam as well. John Burt, thank you, Chase. Thank you, Chase. We'll get together. Chrissy, I missed some of the stream. I don't know if you and EOD established that you're both military, but thought I would mention it. I am one of the first women on board an aircraft carrier.
No shit. So Navy.
Yeah, yeah.
That's awesome.
Oh yes, I'm sorry, my entirely fault. Yeah, EOD. This is Chrissy, aka BBB. She's a Navy chick, and this is EOD. He is a Zoomy bro.
Air Force. Yeah.
Yeah, chair for. I'll be respectful. Air Force. He's Air Force. Air, not chair.
Air Force. So
even
have
though
you
air
heard
is
of
in
Beale?
chair.
Beale Air Force Base in Northern California.
I've not. That's not one I'm familiar with.
I'm very close to it. It's SR 71s and U2s.
That's why I haven't heard of it. Right there.
Yeah. SR 71s and U2s came out of this space. I knew a lot of plane mechanics and stuff, and this is why I ended up joining the Navy and being an F-18 mechanic. So,
Nice.
yeah.
I bet F-18s don't leak as bad as SR-71s do when they're on the ground, do they?
No, they don't. However, they do make a really good carry episode when you stand under one of those hydraulic lines that breaks that is just red everywhere, and you're just like a really good carry movie.
Chrissy, have you
So
heard
you're a
of
crew chief? You're F-18 crew chief. No shit.
Yeah.
That's cool. My girlfriend when I was in the Air Force at Wright-Patterson and later at Biloxi was or what's the one in Biloxi? It's Keesler. Wright-Patterson and Keesler. She had, prior to becoming a medic, we were medics in the laboratory in the hospital. But prior to becoming a medic, she was the F-16 crew chief out in Elmendorf. So that was really cool. That's out in Alaska.
No, there is
So-
not less sexual harassment in the Navy because the Navy boys are gay. No.
There's actually more of it because of that, yeah.
There is more of it. Yes.
Close quarters on a ship.
And yes, I will reiterate, like John Burt says, so in 1994, when I got to the ship,
Oh, Sunny's pretty good.
so I literally went to my tech school from boot camp, and I guess my recruiter in my company commander in boot camp recommended me for this position because I had just high quals off the board, like for everything that I did, all of my achievements, my runs, my every test that we did in boot camp. And so he recommended me for this position. They sent me. I went to Millington, Tennessee, which was where my tech school was at, which is in the Navy called Sea School, SEA. Sea School. So I went there, which was actually a Marine Corps base, but because there were planes and everything there, that's where I went. I joined a few of my friends that also went through boot camp with me, but not very many. And they all kind of went their own directions. I was the only one going into mine. And I get to school and I'm almost to the end of my school and I'm at 98.9 percentile of my class and I'm just dominating. I'm like just focusing. I'm so driven, right? At this point, I was 19 years old. I was very, very driven. And I wanted this more than anything. It's just to do this. Like for my family, for my name, for like just everything that I believed in
First
life.
of your name.
First women in my name. Yeah, because all of my men in my family had also served. Like my grandfather was World War II, my dad was Vietnam, my great grandfather was World War One. So it was very important to me to actually. And then when my high school was shot up in '92, I wanted to do something bigger, about it, bolder, and I decided to go protect my country. And so that's what actually.
So Chrissy, funny thing. So I didn't know you were F-18 gang, which I'm not. I'm not air at all. I'm a comm guy. But are you aware of or interested at all or anything? Just have you heard of at the worst? Just have you heard of Bad Guys for Hire?
Mm-hmm.
Dude bought, I think it was like 24, something like that, F-18s. And contracts to be the OP4 for exercises.
Yeah.
That's a badass business model.
It is. So I go to school. I'm at the end of my school and they tell everybody to come up to the table and pick up these stapled packets of paper. I don't know if you guys went through the same thing. And they tell us at this point to pick the locations in the world that we want to go. And
yeah, we get like a lottery. You get a few picks, and maybe we'll send you here, maybe we'll send you there.
Maybe not. Yeah,
we had to fight for it physically.
Okay, so I literally sat there and really thought about mine, right? And checked everything off. And when I handed it in, the guy says, "Not you," and he set it aside. And I said, "What?" And he says, "Not you." And I said, "What does that mean?" He goes, "Sit down." Went and sat down. Because, in the military, you're just like, the fuck is going on?
Somebody's
right
got more stripes than you, and you don't necessarily know that it's against the law. Then, like, well, okay.
What the hell is going on?
Yeah, because you don't know why. Because there's so much you don't know what you don't know, so you don't know why this is happening.
And you're just like, okay, I'll go sit down, but why am I being dismissed? And he was like, sit down. He only had to tell me twice. And I just was like, oh, all right, let me go sit down. But I did ask a second time with bravery. Bravery.
Oh, more than once. What a disrespectful woman.
I know, right?
Yeah, right. You would have been pushing for 3 years if you were in the Marine Corps. I'm just kidding.
I was just asking a question. Like, I didn't understand why I was dismissed. So I was like,
I mean, that's not all that inaccurate.
Yeah. Okay. So, anyways, I step up again because they called me back up right after everything, and they were like, "Everyone, before we announce everybody else in the classroom where you're going, we're going to tell you where." I'll call myself BBB at this point rather than my full doxed myself name.
Please don't dox yourself.
I won't. And they're like, "We're going to tell you where BBB is going." And they were like, "She is going to be one of the first women on board aircraft carriers. And she's going to the USS Abraham Lincoln in 1970. It was 1994. And it will be the first aircraft carrier to house women on board as ship's company." And
That's
I was
why
like,
you had been selected for a special assignment.
yeah. And I was like, "You're sending me back to Cali? Everything I picked on my list was away from home. I want to see the world, not go back home. You're sending me 2 hours from my home."
There's an echo.
Yeah. It's not
That
me.
does kind of suck. You know, ironically, I spent most of my time in the military trying to stay close to home. I selected Wright-Patterson specifically because it was close to Louisville, Kentucky. But
Louisville.
Louisville. That's right. It's sort of like you got marbles in your mouth. Yeah. Louisville.
Okay. I had so many things to say right then. I just hold my tongue. My Navy almost came out and said, like, Benoit.
Balls.
Yeah.
That's the correct response to that.
Ring
Been around the.
It's fair. Yeah.
Block
you know, I used to run a little veterans community. You know, like I tried to keep some shit up here and there and going. And Grumple's been around on it quite a few times. We used to hang out and just shoot the shit with each other, and it got pretty crude sometimes. It happens with military people.
Absolutely. This is
Your mom
why
is military
I say,
people, mate.
yeah. That's where you get it from. I'm kidding.
Now,
you're awesome.
BB, you have the parental advisory up, so you can get a little.
Absolutely.
That's true.
A little questionable.
Semper Fi.
Hurry yet kill, etc., and so on and so forth.
Absolutely. Love it, Grump.
Shipmate.
Wave.
What?
Yeah, it's what they call women in the Navy.
Bon voyage.
That's a whole lot more polite than women marine, like walking mattresses. Like there's a whole lot of
mattress back hose. Yeah, I know. I've heard it. I'm just saying, like, join the Navy, ride the waves. Does that make more sense now? Join the Navy, ride the waves.
All I know is that the F-16 is a lady pleaser. That's what I know.
I just learned about that today.
Under the front cockpit seat, and suddenly the whole plane starts shaking.
Well, hello, my dryer will do that. Can we get military? Let's go military. Let's go.
Yeah, the funny thing is like that apparently they made it like, hey, only dudes can drive these birds now. Because of that thing. Like,
yeah, because of the bolt. I don't know how true that is. I really don't, but
that was the story that I read like literally it was today or yesterday. I don't remember.
Really?
I was live for quite a while. Yeah.
I've never flown one, but you know, like I say, my girlfriend was the F-16 crew chief, and she was avionics, and then there was another guy that was actually a crew chief that I've worked with in training, and he called them fucking lawn darts. He's like, if anything gets in that fucking intake, the plane is going down. It's bad.
Yeah.
And it's a giant intake. What, dog? I'm not talking to you.
The funniest thing to me is that the entire ass engine that the F-16 has, the F-15 has 2 of that exact same one. And that's why it qualifies as a fucking rocket, not like it doesn't need wings to fly. An F-15 has never been shot down. The one where there was a training exercise, oopsie, where it lost a freaking wing, the thing flew home and landed. No wing. They don't like the Screaming Eagle, Streak Eagle. Yeah, no paint. They stripped the paint off it, like up into the atmosphere. Yeah. F-15's in the muscle car of fighter jets.
For sure.
Oh,
it
there's
takes an
definitely an
airfield to
echo.
operate an F-15, though. You can't launch an F-15 off of an aircraft carrier.
My last therapist was an F-15 airframe crew chief. Good dude.
Oh, working my way through chat. Working my way through here.
Okay, puppy. Okay. Go on. Go on.
No, there's sounds in the background. What is this? I have to be a detective.
I don't know.
Are you hearing it too? Is it just me?
That's just us three. Oh, I heard something.
It sounds like somebody's got something going on. It's not me.
It's not
Unless
me
it's my
either.
dog fighting with me
It
right now.
could be my dog snoring. My pug.
That might be.
Oh no, that's probably the pug. Okay,
It's
never mind.
probably my pug. Did you hear her?
Yeah.
I heard
Yeah.
like that.
I have noise cancellation, so I can't fit you guys. That's hilarious. All right, tell more stories. I've got something to do real quick. I'll be right back. You guys keep going. I have just something to do really quick. It'll only take me a couple seconds.
So there was this time, EOD and I were hanging out on, somebody's panel or other, and he had his entire package showing, but it was all blurred out, and so you couldn't tell exactly what it was. It's super funny. Because you could tell how much it was flopping around. Like it looked like Snuffleupagus, but it was all blurry, and it was like, hey, this isn't exactly toss, but we don't know how to deal with it. I think that's what the Twitch staff was dealing with at the time, and it was super weird. He's hung like a moose, ladies. Get after this gentleman.
I'll accept that. That's very true. Yes. There was. No, I'm not gonna say that. There have been a lot of adventures, you guys. Me and Grumple have known each other for quite a few years.
That's racist, sir.
It is not. Ow,
Guys, stay here. I'll be right back, okay?
No.
Stay here. I'll be right back.
No, you can't tell me what to do.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Please and thank you. Please and thank you.
Now, EOD, just 100%, just to clear the air. The entire thing about the D&D game, that was literally just about that one specific thing. Is that like, I'm just not going to do that one anymore because you skipped out without letting anybody know. Nothing else changes.
If all the things, Grumple, that is the last thing I wanted to talk to you about right now.
But I was just saying. Listen, and then let's not talk about that anymore. Just FYI, because we hadn't talked about that since.
What am I saying here? There was that one time when fucking Jen
At
in
band camp.
Kentucky was actually on the fucking panel, and I wasn't wearing any trousers, and I had to tuck in my shirt in order to stop from doing that. That was a problem. That was the thing.
Was it because her accent got you going, or what? I mean, you just weren't.
Nah, it's just because like I was. Like,
you were full bottom. Wait, hang on. You were full bottomless, or just like?
Yeah.
Them's the risks when you go. That's the risks when you go live, dude. I mean, you got to be polite also, and also within toss. But why didn't you just turn your camera off when you stepped away?
Yeah, I should have. That's
the normal.
But I did not do that. You know what it was?
The normal thing is.
I'd probably had like 7 or 8 beers, and by the time that happens, you're just like,
Oh no, John, wait, friggin' give me when you get back, give me buttons. John Barrett in BBB's chat. Yeah, no, EOD and Grump know each other. Small world, yeah, for like 4 or 5 years, easy.
Thereabouts, yeah. Thereabouts. I did spin up another channel for the D&D stuff. I haven't put anything on it yet, but
I might play it. I might play a different game with you, but just that one is no.
What's over now? We finished it. There wasn't that much to it in the first fucking place. I was just trying to get the damn thing done, and you got all pissy.
No, dude, you skipped out on it twice in 2 weeks in a row without saying anything to anybody. That was why I was like, okay, I just can't entertain this anymore. That was a hard boundary that I set. That's it. Just for that one thing.
Well, okay, so we're gonna try.
Tell me that's not fair.
said we're going to try to spin up another one, and it's going to be bigger and broader and more encompassing of the Sword Coast. So you're invited to that if you want to participate.
It would have to be a lot earlier too, for me to like.
Yeah, I agree. Like going for 4 hours from
to go to
10 o'clock at night till 2 in the morning is not ideal.
Especially if you gotta like. Sometimes I participate in church, so like I have to not only just be there, just showing up, but I have to like either read or sometimes I play like. Usually once a month I'm reading the lectern or playing bass in the band, and I got to be ready for that shit. So I can't do that on a Saturday night that late.
It's all good. I get it.
For like an every Saturday kind of thing.
We could have done it earlier. We should be doing it earlier. 8, 9 o'clock on our
Yeah. It's all about revising your processes and making them better and more efficient. No biggie.
Right.
No hate.
C'est la vie. Right? That's true with everything you do in life.
Say yes, la visas. Correct. Oh, wait, no. You said it the right way. Oh, man. That's how the French spell it.
C'est la vie. That's how they spell it, yeah.
Oh, you're one of them. Well, you do smoke indoors like a common Frenchman, so that makes sense.
Whatever. I'm about as French as a fucking Irish boonie. Okay, I'm not French.
Wait. What's an Irish boonie?
Some fucking bumfuck country fucker from Ireland.
You're gonna get some IRA love coming to you. For just careful.
You know, one of the things that happened to me recently is I got a bunch of hate from fucking Hassan lovers because I was going after Hassan on fucking Twitter and shit.
But you're going after Hassan, like what? Why? He's got like a Brazilian of.
Well, because he got fucking banned, and I'm like, fuck Hassan, he deserved it, you know.
Well, that's not really going after him. That's just making an observation.
One of the things I said is that promoting terrorism is against Twitch toss. And you bet your fucking ass if I promoted the IRA, they'd be on my fucking nuts, chopping them right the fuck off. So.
Oh dear.
But that's not what happened. They just fucking gave him a slap on the wrist for 24 hours, and brought him right fucking back because he's their fucking cash cow.
I have a joke.
Oh,
where'd Angry Beaver go? Angry Beaver, you're welcome.
Wait, who is? Well, that was Angry. I didn't pay attention.
That's my bad. I thought that was you for a second.
I'm Angry.
No,
Beaver, I guess.
Angry Beaver did. Angry Beaver is doing a lot of stuff like for the stream tonight, just from chat. Like he.
Yeah.
He was putting in work much more than me or anybody else.
I agree. So, can I ask you guys a question? Like, it's a joke, so please stick with me through this. It's a 3-part joke, okay? So stay with me.
Ducks wide panel. Yes, that is EOD. Ducks in my chat asking about EOD. He's not being very kind.
Mod me in your chat so I can ban him out of there. Fuck you, Duck, you piece of shit. No,
I can mod you in my chat. I'll mod you in my chat. That's fine.
No, you have way too many mods right now. Actually, I'm talking about.
I'm pretty sure my mods are handling shit, but yeah, okay. So, what do you get when you have a deer that's blind?
You shoot a blind deer from your deer blind.
Yeah.
No idea.
That sounds racist.
Okay, what do you get when you have a deer that's blind and has no legs?
Blind and has no legs.
A deer queer steer. Hang on.
Still.
Never mind.
No idea.
Because he can't move because he ain't got no legs.
What do you get when you get a deer? No penis.
Oh no. Oh, I don't know.
No legs and no eyes.
I don't
Still
get it.
fucking no idea.
Wait, where's the penis come in?
Definitely no fucking idea.
Oh, you said definitely no fuck. Oh, okay.
That's clever.
I thought it was fun.
That is a brain twister.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I thought it was fun. You guys didn't think it was fun? Okay, tell me one then. You tell me one that could beat that.
I can tell you a racist and misogynist joke that is not going to make anybody happy except for me.
If hawks have baby hawks and doves have baby doves, what birds don't have babies? Swallows.
Penguins. Wait, penguins. Oh no, wait, I get it now.
Because it swallows. Because it swallowed the. Oh my goodness.
EOD, you went up like 2.5 octaves, sir. Are you okay?
He's hilarious. He's hilarious, EOD. EOD, welcome to Navy. What's up?
Oh no,
Air
EOD's
Force?
a
What's
musician
up?
also. Like we can like.
Oh really? I play
do
6
band.
instruments. What do you play?
The keyboards
Besides
and the
skin
drums
flute.
and the fucking guitar and the saxophone and the
guitar?
tuba. Bass guitar.
Bass? Okay. I was just asking because my grandfather played the bass, the slide, the Hawaiian like slide, the banjo, and an acoustic. So
Well, those a
one
banjo's a
keyboard, C.
lute. It's not really a guitar, but it's still a lute. Like they're all lutes.
But it was really cool because he had those little picks on his fingers. And he really strummed. It looked very difficult. Yeah, it looked very difficult. It was
Some
very
people only
difficult.
use their thumb, if you can imagine that. Just one.
My
thumb.
grandpa did that a few times.
Yeah,
like I watched him, and he just thumbed it, and then pretty soon, like he'd pick up chords.
Well, you get going too fast, you gotta get the middle fingers involved sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. He was playing Wipeout by the Beach
Um,
Boys.
That's a quick. That is.
EOD. I have a question from Duck.
I don't.
For you.
I care.
Have you seen Cormac McCarthy's The Road?
No.
Wait, is that the one with Viggo Mortensen? Like the movie?
I've not seen it.
Duck, is it? Did I have it right though? Okay, Chrissy, Duck's in your chat now. Also, I'm not sure if he's in mine still.
He's in my chat.
Yeah,
check him out.
but is that
Duck?
the one with Viggo Mortensen, The Road? Yeah,
What's up, Duck?
that was a good movie.
Duck is a communist. Also, he's a hobo who does mushrooms every day, and his mind is not completely there. So.
Well, I mean, yeah, but you got to be able to engage with people from other, whatever's.
This is why you're here supporting me. I get it. I get it.
Grumple, I'm happy to do that anytime anybody's willing to be good faith. It's so rare to find people who are good faith, and I don't think Duck is one of those people. I really don't.
I think I did 2 panels for just recently where he was there, and like, I think according to his own philosophy, he's been pretty good faith. I'm not sure though. I'm not vouching for him. I'm not saying he is, but I think that's what how that went was. But I might be like I'm like half retarded also. So I mean, maybe I'm not remembering right either.
That's possible. I'll say this: the last few times I've spoken to Duck, or I've heard Duck speak. When he gets cornered on an issue or gets challenged on an issue, his first thing to do is to squirm away and talk about something else. Let's talk about this other thing over here instead. I don't want to talk about that. I'm getting.
I mean, pivot.
That's no good.
Yeah, I mean, just want to pivot and move on to something else. Yeah, that makes sense. That's natural. Not wanting to get your own like thing that you overextended on, just push into the ground. I mean, that's natural.
Oh, us military people, we can stay up all night long. Damn it. Okay, can I get a link, please? Okay, Jake's gonna come in for a second. Please, guys, be patient with Jake. This is my little brother that is from
Be polite.
Mother.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love Jake. I love Jake. He's probably gonna come in here and scold me. BBB, why are you still up at 2 a.m.?
Wait,
That's
Duck,
just
you
'cause he
wait,
loves
hang on,
me.
Duck. Was that on my show or like a show that we were on?
No,
together?
it was
Because
on
that
Rob's
sounds like-
show, actually. In fact, the most bad faith I've seen Duck be is on Rob's fucking show.
I don't know. I've seen him a couple times on Sarah's show where I thought some things were going on over there.
Yeah, I
On the
thought
gauntlet.
I'm pretty sure I'm remembering it from Sarah's, where
Yeah.
we kind of got into it a little bit.
It's not just that, Duck. You were going after the other mods in the chat and Rob's fucking chat. You know, earlier tonight. The way you went after Rob too, and the way the back and the forth went, it was infuriating. Because you're not nearly as much of a dickhead in a voice chat as you are in a text chat. I'll tell you that. When you're being a real dickhead, it's real easy to spot.
Jake,
I'm sure
if
BBB has quite the extensive mod staff now. They'll keep a good eye on you. I'm certain.
Oh, BBB has a grumple for a mod too. So I mean,
Yeah.
maybe poor judgment on her behalf, but like, oh no, that means nothing toss is gonna fly in chat. But other than that, I mean, then everything like
Seriously,
I don't judge content other than like, is that toss? That's literally that's the only thing I do anything as a mod on. Some people say it's lazy modding, but I don't. It's not my call to judge
I don't know
content.
enough about YouTube. I'm still a newbie. I like mod a bunch of the people I trust up so that I know that when I go live, like I'm protected.
You get people watching your back. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I can't pay attention with all the things I'm doing.
Sure.
Yep, there's Jake. Okay, here we go. Everyone.
I'm watching you. So I'm live too right now on like 4 platforms, and I'm watching your chat more than I'm watching my own.
Hey, what's up, guys? How you guys doing?
Hey, Jake.
Hi,
How you doing, buddy?
How's it going?
So, I just want to say that I've been, because the ESPN got rid of Around the Horn. You ever heard of that show where it's like a panel show? I think I hear myself double.
Do they talk about horn? Yeah, there's some kind of echo happening somewhere.
Yeah. But
do they talk about horns or what's it about?
Sports show. It's a sports show. Basically, it's they have Woody Page and others that are part of they have Woody Page, Bob Ryan, and others from
Jake.
What?
What's your point, little brother?
What?
What's your point?
I just want to say that this show, a lot of the stuff in the panel is like that panel show. It's just ESPN got they. So we might want to thank ESPN for why we have panels because they were the first panel show.
No.
They were the first panel show to do what they were doing. They took 4 sports panelists. Plus, now the guys on YouTube, Tony Reels is on YouTube. But I'm very proud of BBB. BBB hit 150,000 subscribers last week.
That's nuts. That's nuts.
Thanks.
Because their shorts game is like magic.
I can tell you, I don't know how I'm doing it. All I know is I create 4 puzzles a day, 2 long content videos a week, and do 2 live streams a week.
Yeah,
that's it. That's all I'm doing.
She's also been helping me with my puzzles. She's been making puzzles for me to put on my channel to help me.
So Jake was my first member when I got partially monetized, and so my thank you to Jake as being that guy that just like really wanted to be my first member is I make him a number puzzle every week to post on his channel as a thank you.
Yeah.
Like Sudoku or just a puzzle having to do with numbers?
No, my number puzzles. I'll show you guys. I'll share.
I was gonna
with you
say,
guys.
Yeah, bring up an example.
You were gonna show us some shorts a minute ago, and then we got distracted.
Yeah. Okay, let me show you guys that.
By the way, I'm actually in a new chair today. I'm in a new chair today.
You're in a new chair. Are you better now?
Is it better for your spine? Does your back feel better?
I still have the other chair right over there. I still have the other chair.
Oh,
But,
you guys want?
Sorry,
Go ahead, Jake. Sorry,
sorry,
I'm sorry, Jake. Nope, sorry. Go ahead, Jake.
By the way, EOE or EOI. Nice to meet
it's
you.
EOD is your new friend is EOD. He's been my friend for years, but his new. Hey, it's like new meeting communities here.
It's nice to meet you too, Jake.
I've been a little bit about myself. If you guys, I've been in the panelverse.
Melissa, that's bad.
What?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should have muted. I should have muted. My bad.
You're fine.
I've been on Sarah the Raging Tomatoes panels. I've been on Taylor's panels. I mean, Flow State's panels. He should have never gave me his cash app so I could know his real name. He put his real.
Flow State's all right. He's a bit of a trip, but he's all right.
By the way, Thor died. Glenn's friend Thor died.
Yeah, RP Thor, rest in peace, is no longer with us.
Oh, that's terrible. Well, God rest his soul, man.
It's been about a week.
I didn't even know it until I was looking at Glenn's Substack. I didn't want to go in there, and I just put RIP Thor on the panel and walked off and walked away from the chat. That's what I just put as alright, because Thor and Glenn were friends. They were good people. I don't know what to say.
It happens, man. It happens to all of us. We all got our time coming, one way or the other.
Yeah, and by the way, I've been making a bunch of songs today, BBB.
Oh yeah, I wonder. Are they country songs?
Country rap.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Country rap. Wait, hold the fuck on. Pardon my French, but country rap is my favorite genre.
Really, you should hear some of Jake's music. He does awesome. Guys, I'm gonna have to skip out because I'm 2.5 hours away from having to get up for work. But you guys go on. Somebody here has buttons, so we're all good.
Who has buttons?
Or y'all just leave. Say
No,
goodbye.
we discussed that briefly, but I don't.
Yeah. Oh. Anyways, have I told you all tonight that I love you guys?
And if you're going offline, then you should probably end.
You want me to land? I'll just sit there.
That's fine.
Okay. How about we meet back here next Wednesday and we try again to do this?
Okay.
A little bit more structured, a little bit more prepared. Everyone, send me your topics, and you'll have 6 questions that you can complete.
Sorry,
yeah,
Grump, check the back chat because that's my
EOD
place where a bunch of my
nice meeting you, sir.
Music stuff I do.
I see the link.
Yeah,
Grump, thanks for showing up.
Yes, ma'am. We're on the way. You're really close. We're gonna get you across the line.
Getting there. Jake, please finish. I'm sorry I interrupted you.
I just want to say thank you so much for letting me on and being part of this show. And I do appreciate that. And I want to say that I've been here since day one. I've been here since you had under 1,000. And I want to say
that's right, Jake. That's right.
I want to say I've been proud of you. And you know what?
Jake's an OG here.
He is. He's watched me grow from 500 subs to where I am today.
Yeah,
and his excitement grows as I grow, and he definitely lets it be known.
Yeah, and also I want and what I want to say is be true to yourself, be true to others. Family comes first, streaming comes
Always.
last. Be
Jake.
true. Thank you. Sorry.
Jake.
Also,
you tell me one thing in the time that you've known me.
You all, what?
Have I always been true to the people that I'm true to?
Yeah. You've been so supportive to the people that you have been with, been talking to, you've always supported the people that supported you. It was a few bad apples in the bunch, but we didn't know they were.
We
bad
found them
apples.
out fast.
Yeah, and you know what I want to say that you're gonna learn from what you're gonna learn. If you mess with one of us, you mess with all of us, because that's the bottom line. Because
We're
Stone Cold
family.
Steve, dang it,
316.
Stone Cold said so.
Stone Cold said so. 316.
369. Damn girl, fine. Move it to me, show it to me one more time. Get low. To the window. To the wall.
Y'all are white. Quit doing that.
The sweat run down them balls. All these females crawl.
You guys want an out?
Oh, skeet, skeet, skeet.
God, I have.
Oh, skeet, skeet, skeet.
Oh God, here we go. Who could join me in this one? See how old you guys are. I think EOD might. Grump, you might too as well. The boys in the hood always hot. Come talk in the trash, come pull the card. Ain't nothing in life but to be
Curse
legit. Don't
Zero.
call me boy, but I don't.
Curse Zero is backstage, by the way. Curse is backstage.
I'm dipping.
Don't quote me, boy, because I ain't said shit, is the full quote.
Don't quote me, boy, because I ain't saying shit.
I don't know who that is. You know, I'm talking about something. I don't know
NWA.
Boys in the hood
That's why.
ain't talking that smack.
In the hood, always hard. Come talk in the trash, they'll pull your card.
We'll pull your card.
Life, but to be legit. I'm from Cali.
But don't quote me, boy, because I ain't said shit. That's the whole.
BBB, do we have any donations? Oh, damn.
We got quite a few donations tonight. I'm going to be giving back. And Grumple, you send me your information. $50 winner, chicken dinner. Congrats tonight, Grump.
Grumple is the current reigning champion of the Brain Bender Wednesday extravaganza. Come up and challenge Grumple if you feel like you're confident in your shit.
Grumple, you start next week, first round. So you get to go first round next week, and you go first because you're the winner. So
I might.
Wants to come
I mean, it is Wednesday is my normal. What I told you that I have an obligation that I do on Wednesdays, so it might be a little bit.
Somebody ahead of you, and then we'll.
Yeah. Then it might be not on time for later.
Do you want to play?
I'm still not sure about the nature of all of this. I'll have to come on Wednesday and see.
So what this show is about?
It's racism. It's just how racist are you?
No.
And then you win points for being more racist.
Well, then I should be a fucking champion, I reckon. I don't know.
Let me explain.
No, baby, I'm messing with EOD right now.
I know you are. I'm just so like.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, Jake. Go ahead.
Sorry, Jake. I had to convey messages.
Let me explain what this game is and what this was supposed to be. This was supposed to be us trying. This was an idea that I had for BBB After Dark. BBB came up with the Brain Bender. It was her idea.
Well, was it her idea or your idea? No, you done said you.
No, my idea was the After Dark stuff. The BBB After Dark. BBB, I'm sorry that I asked you to leave. Sorry.
You didn't ask me to leave. You asked me to do BBB After Dark. You wanted me to do a whole new channel. And I said, I don't want to start this all over again. I've worked way too hard to get where I'm at. However, I will do once a week an 18+ stream.
Yeah.
Called BBB After Dark.
And after you're monetized, maybe splitting it into something separate is maybe then at that point maybe valuable. Or viable, valid and viable. I'm combine them into one thing. Valuable. That's now a new thing. We've combined them. We've made a new word. It's a new term. I'm Shakespearean in nature. I'm the bard.
BBB, do you need me to call you in
Barian.
Probably because I will be sleeping.
Yeah. We ought to let BBB go, y'all.
BBB's got to get up. By the way, BBB's got to get up at like 8, 9 o'clock.
Don't dox me, Jake.
Don't dox me, bro. Don't dox me.
I didn't say. I just said 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock my time.
Yeah. Don't tell nobody your time. They'll figure me out where I'm at. They already know I'm in Cali, so.
No, BBB lives in Nova Scotia. Okay, and she is very pro free and independent Nova. No, it's not. What the fuck?
I'm actually in Everett, Washington.
It's east of the East Coast time. Like
Okay, I don't know my Canadian provinces. I'm sorry. It's all the 51st state anyway. Who gives a shit?
I'm in Everett, Washington, and Vancouver, Canada as well. Hello.
Yeah, Vancouver, Canada, where all the cougars at. Let me get a what's up. Yeah, no, BBB. I was running blocker for you because I mean you could have run with that you were in Nova Scotia because that's like way different than where you're at. Come on.
Come on, guys. Stop messing around. We all know she's on the northernmost border of Washington State.
That's right. Thank you.
Yeah, you didn't have but I mean you know that, but for chat they didn't all know that.
Yeah, I just want to say that this show,
Especially new people that might be interested in just messing around.
Hey, Grumple.
Yes, Jake. What's up, sir?
By the way, Twitch.tv/GrumpleStiltskin. I think it's your channel.
Yes, I'm on.
Exactly, Grump's channel.
I am currently live also on that one and on YouTube and Kick and Twitter.
The Angry Beaver has said, "Go to bed."
Okay.
I didn't say it. I didn't say it this time.
Jake, what did you say to me last time?
I appreciate the shout out, Jake. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jake.
I didn't say it this time because I promised you. I promised you read the text message I just sent you.
EOD, this is so priceless. He came up on my stream and he says, "BBB, you need to go to bed." And I said, "I already have a daddy."
Yeah. Basically, by the way, I just want to let people know that if you guys are enjoying this stream, if you're watching the playback of this, like, subscribe, hit that notification bell so you don't miss an upload. If you're not down with that, we got 3 words for you: Brain Pinter's Banner. Booyah!
There you go, Jake. And Jake, what do you say every time I come up on your panel?
What?
BBB, 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 BBB,
Hold on, let me find some
BBB,
paper
BBB.
because I want to do something like I've been watching.
Well, hold on, Jake.
Hold on, he put the glasses down. Something serious is gonna happen.
Oh, look out now.
Oh God! Right. I'm tired, Jake.
No, I was being serious. What? No, Jake, why are you throwing things at me? Why is there violence happening? What have I done to you, Jake? I was trying to re-endorse what was happening. I was getting ready for it because I've never seen you with your glasses on. They're always on your forehead. I felt like this is time to get serious. Better lock in, nerds. But Jake was not having it. Jake was not having that Jake was not having Grumple shenanigans that night, and then it got weird.
Yeah, I was going to throw paper like that guy from Around the Horn Buzz. Sorry. By the way,
I don't know what that is.
This is where my old studio was for a lot
Jake,
of stuff.
I have to end, buddy. I'm
All right.
tired.
Thank you.
Terrible pulled tendon.
Tell Noni I said hi, by the way.
Oh, that's my dog. Everyone, he's saying good night to the pug.
Good night, Puggy Dog.
Good night, everyone's dogs, cats, animals, friends, partners, everyone that you guys are all staying away from. Thank you so much. I hope to see you back next Wednesday, and this will get better. I promise you that much. It will get better.
I was so offended tonight. I'm never coming back.
You've been with me from day one, helping me with this.
Oh, that's.
Yeah.
Fuck you! Right, you got me. Pardon my French. I don't even curse these days, but
Hey, so in
somehow for content.
logistics, if you guys know anything about logistics, I see these papers that come through all the time. I do already know EOD. That they say FAK, FAK, FAK on this documents, and I go back, and I just run around the warehouse going back. It's freight of all kinds, FAK. But I hear Cartman in my head.
Fuck.
No, screw you, kitty. That's my pot pie.
Dang.
Yeah.
All right, hey, BBB. I think it's time.
It's time.
It's over.
I'd like to say it's over. It's over, Jake. I'm coming for you, Jake. It's over. All right.
It's over.
Peace.
Like.
Is that Mark
Everyone, please
Wahlberg?
announce your channels. Yeah, I'm gonna give you guys each a minute to announce your channels. Tell us who you are, where we can find
put
you.
him in the back chat, and we can put him in the real chat, or just put him in the real chat. I don't think you have.
What?
Wait, you might have Earl's.
I think YouTube doesn't allow regular users to post links anyway.
No.
Are you still a regular user? I added you as a mod.
Me?
Yeah.
Why did you do that?
You were in my chat. And you need to drop links, or someone needs to drop links for you.
Yeah,
no, he's not a mod.
Knows who I am. Everybody knows who I am.
Yeah. Okay, so can you drop his link, please?
So there, yeah, EOD.
There you go.
That's
got it.
EOD's.
Got it.
And I'll drop my link in the chat too. I'll drop my link in the chat.
I can't do my own on principle, so somebody else would have to do that.
Principle, my
There you go. EOD. Try now.
Yeah, as a mod, putting my own links into
okay, tell you
chat, like I can't. Like,
Grumple, can you put
twice.
your link in the back chat for me, please?
Yeah, I can put it in the back chat, but
Did you get it?
Hold on.
Not you, Jake. I'm talking to EOD, please.
Yes, I got it.
Okay, just making sure.
Also, check out this channel for D&D stuff.
There you go. Perfect. All right, Grumple, are you ready to start?
put my.
Or are we putting you back?
Give me just a moment.
All right, EOD, you go first.
I'm doing things in the background.
Where can we find you?
I go first. Okay, well, there's two channels. There's three channels that I work with a lot. That's Rob Norm, a mod over there. I'm also building a website for him, trying to build him up and get him into a mainstream kind of position. He's been doing this longer than anybody that I know, other than maybe Grumple, and finally making some headway and getting some real ways working with the crew school and stuff.
And lecture fan.
Yeah. Lecture fan may be longer than you. Yeah.
No, lecture fans from like early 2010. But please continue.
Yeah. So lecture fans longer than you. Yeah. So the other one is EOD 696. That's me on YouTube, me on Kick, me on Twitter. Find me out there. Also, I'm trying. We've been doing some D&D stuff, so I got a D&D shenanigans channel on YouTube that I'm starting to spin up. So our new session that Grumple may or may not participate in, that you are all welcome to participate in if you want to. If you're into D&D.
That sounds fun.
So, yeah, please do.
I'm OG. I got that.
Maybe choosing which edition
I'm spinning
too.
up the new campaign, so if you're interested in participating, let me know. Hit me up on Discord. Hit me up in a DM. My DMs are open on Twitter, so definitely do that. So.
Yeah. All right. Grumple, are you ready now?
Yes, ma'am.
Go.
So it's spelled like that on Twitch, minus one of the I's. Spelled like that everywhere else. I'm right now currently live on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, Twitter. Oh wait, except Twitter. Twitter's spelled entirely differently because there's a limit on the letters. We're hanging out in the, this is maybe the after party. I'm not sure if that's where everybody agrees on.
Yet. The after party could start after, and then we'll just
the after party could start after.
Yeah. Should I?
But this is where we do things.
Should
I do like a lot of content based on prepper methodology.
You should meet Zach. Zach's awesome.
If you mean
buddy that's unique prepping.
Unique prepper, yeah. No, we're friends now on Discord, and we've been doing our own thing, and I'm gonna have like I may be starting a podcast with him. I'm not sure, see if it works out.
Cool, because he's cool.
Because he has a lot of really good stuff, and he has bigger challenges than most people do, and this is
he was born with cerebral palsy, for people that don't know, He was born with cerebral palsy. He rose above. He accomplished more than most people that I know that are not uniquely talented, how he likes to say it. But cerebral palsy, he was born dead. He came back to life. They revived him. He's inaudible, so he uses a
He's
machine to speak for him.
he's non-verbal, but he has so much
Yeah.
good stuff to share to say.
Oh my god,
You
so
have to
smart.
listen to him.
So smart. The smartest guy I've ever met. Smartest guy I've ever met. And he teaches people with or without disabilities how to prep for a disaster, whether to prep for weather or destruction.
It's very
or
common
all-
sense
It's
methodology.
amazing.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, ma'am.
No, you're fine. I'm you've got in me now. Like Zach is special to me. It's very special to me.
Oh, he's a friend of mine now too. He's a friend of ours, you might say.
Yeah. He's so smart. Like he moves my soul sometimes when we're backstage and I'm helping him with things or he's helping me with things. Like he just
Zach is a good
literally
person. Zach
yeah,
is a good
he
person.
literally moves my soul. I can't
Hey,
tell
can I
you.
go
Like,
next? Can I go next?
Jake, you're the only one left. Oh, besides Cursed. Yeah, go. Grump, were you done?
Yeah, I was just doing the blatant self-promoting. However, I can't link my own stuff in somebody else's chat. It's like it feels cringe that I just can't do it. I appreciate it.
Thank you,
Yeah,
guys.
we're live currently right now,
We're working on it. Okay, go, Jake.
but
I just want
please
to say,
don't leave.
Number one, I just want to say, my Twitter is in the chat. I've also followed you on Twitter and I'm sorry, X. Thank you, Elon. Grumple. I followed you on Kick too.
Oh, thank you, Jake. Yeah, no, I saw the. Wait, we're talking, so I didn't call. John Barrett also now.
Yeah, I also want to say thank you from. I want to say thank you to everybody that shows up. BBB is a very awesome female. She's a very awesome person.
Wait, hold on. BBB is a female.
I mean, it might.
Oh
be
fuck! I'm out of here.
Tonight. It's scary tonight, but yes, I am. I'm wearing a ball cap.
No, I'm out.
Thank you for having us, BB.
I'm out.
It's been a
I'm
good
out.
time.
Done.
Sorry.
No, I didn't agree to this.
Hey, Grumple.
Sorry, Jake. I was jokesies. It was jokesies. Just joking.
I also want to say thank you to everybody here that came on panel to support BBB because BBB, is one of those people that sees people who they are. She doesn't see them as like what Howard Stern does or a lot of people does. BBB sees the heart in people, and I want to say that I really do appreciate everything that BBB has done. BBB BBB deserves everything she's getting in this business, and I do appreciate that. And I appreciate everyone that shows up to this show every week and puts their 110%. To the people that are on panel, the people that are not on panel, and yes, even you, Curse. You're an amazing Curse.
Coming up next.
Curse comes up, Shane comes up, Caldy comes up, Zach, Brady, everybody that is a part of our shows.
We got a lot of people to bring to the table. Let's go. Let's grow.
I accept your apology, Beauty.
Yeah, and I do appreciate. I appreciate everybody that.
There's a little bit of bits and cord and some other stuff. But
I always gonna say this: people over profit, real over fake, faith over fame. And BBB, I think we're gonna have to. And by the way, it's over. In the famous of Bob Ryan, it's over.
It's funny because Jake says, "Don't forget me." Like when I hit 5,000 subs, don't forget me when you get big. And then I hit 10,000 subs. He's like, "Don't forget me when you get big." And now where am I at? And he's still telling me, "Don't forget me when you get big." And I'm like, "Got you, Jake. Got you."
Yeah, because you know what?
I don't care about the numbers. I really don't. What I want is I go to work. I work 14, 12, 14, 60-hour days. I get home. I take care of a disabled mom who has stage 4 Parkinson's. I've given up my life, my home, everything to be in this tiny little box where I am stuck in this corner little studio. I want eventually to get out of here and have my own place, but right now I want to have a relationship with my mom because I didn't have that as a child. So this is very important for me to do in my life. So I'm sacrificing. So that's me in a nutshell.
Yeah, and I want to say thank you, and I just also want to tell you that the last these last couple months, I've been riding with BBB on her way home, and I've
Yeah, you
learned a
make
lot
sure
about.
that I don't fall asleep on my way home.
Yeah, and sometimes I'm even like, and there's a few times where
You're
I've
falling
had.
asleep. I have to ask you if you're sleeping, Jake.
Yeah, or having a code brown situation where I've had to get
Jake,
off.
we're not going to talk about. Oh, Jesus Christ, Jake. No.
Okay.
I know what he's talking
Okay.
about. It's a brown flag
Okay.
situation. We're done by
Okay.
you
Hi.
be shitting your pants now.
Hi. Hi. You know I'm quick and concise, Triple B.
Absolutely, Jake. You're done. I'm putting you down. Not putting you to
Everybody.
sleep.
Oh, quick and concise.
Everybody.
I want to hear it.
Everybody go make 3 more channels and follow Triple B. That's all I got for you.
Thank you, Cursed. Salute, sir.
That
Thank
sounds
you for
solid
all of the
advice.
messages. Yeah. All right. Next Wednesday. I'm also live Saturdays at 6:30 Pacific Standard Time. But on Saturdays it's a little bit different. People that come up on panel actually go against chat. Chat goes against panel. So us on panel have to come together and collaborate to beat chat. So
And
Saturday nights is a little bit different. That's
if
brain
if I
battles.
if I understand correctly, that Saturday is also much more wholesome than Wednesday.
There is no swearing, nothing. No drinking, no
So
swearing, no smoking.
Yeah, I don't
no
go on a lot of
nothing.
Triple B's panels for that exact reason
No.
because I push that R barrier just like Buff does.
So the first
the hard
time
R barrier.
Yeah.
Yeah, but one of the shows that we did, Cursed.
I meant the rating system. Grumpy took it there. Don't point at me. Point at
All
him.
right.
I was asking a question. I wasn't making any assertion, sir.
I hey guys, I think we gotta wrap this up.
Okay, Jake. Jake, I have a father.
I'm not telling you to go to bed. I'm just telling you need to wrap it up.
He said you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Booyah.
Oh my goodness sakes.
Which, I mean,
By the way, I got something for everybody. Hold on.
Jake, I thought you were the one who told me to go to bed.
Wrap it up. Wait a minute. I gotta show you guys something.
Jake, you told me to go to bed.
oh no, I feel he's personally attacking me right now. He's throwing things at me. That's no,
Okay,
yeah,
Jake,
no.
I'm giving you
Jake
30
is throwing things at me.
30
It's fine.
seconds.
It's fine.
30
It's fine
Jake,
though.
go.
It's fine.
By the way, Tony Hawk is a better skateboarder than Bam Margera.
Who the fuck? Those guys are like in their 70s, brother. Don't you know that?
I'll take water is wet for 11,000, Alex. Okay.
By the way, I think Grumple Stillskin has a better panel than Flow State.
Oh well, thank you,
I'll
sir.
just have to see about that one day.
Yeah, well, just by the way, we'll
Dang.
bring this back. We'll get back again. I'll see you guys backstage in a minute. And peace. Trips.
This is karaoke.
Chris, trips.
Peace, love, and chicken grease. Nerds.
Winner, chicken dinner, and out. Oh, God.
Oh, we need to clip that though.
fucking god. Bring everybody.
Are we
back.
done? Are we done?
We're backstage now. Y'all free
Yes,
reign.
but no, I'm still live.
Oh.
All right.
On all the platforms.
Yeah, that's how come I held off on the QR words and everything like that. Yeah, I had a feeling Grumpy was still up and running.
Yeah. Hey. By the way, great show today, guys. Great show.
Thank you.
By the way, I was just doing the paper. I was doing the paper throw in like you did on Round the Horn. So sorry. But
Triple B, I know you're
No, it hit me in the soul.
But Queen and I, we do request at least 2 to 5 minutes if you do not mind, please.
I'm gonna go outside and smoke a cigarette.
That'll be perfect. We'll be done before your cigarette is over, if that's fine.
That's the opposite of a common Frenchman. Wait, hang on, Kirst. Do you want to address like the less than half a dozen people here with 2 to 5 minute monologue? I'm interested. Are you trying to sell me a timeshare, sir, or what's going on?
No. Queen, her, and I need to have a discussion for about 120 seconds to 5 minutes. It's going to be real
first
quick.
girlfriend. Remember you
Well,
met her that night, Queen bitch.
I figured that out based on the context clues because I don't remember that. But if you're not there, if you're not here, then what?
You all could stay backstage till you're
She
done.
means they mean separately, Grumple, like in a private conversation, like without you and me and Jake.
No, it sounded like Kirst said he wanted about a minute and a half right now.
About private matters. I refuse to elaborate about private matters.
Yeah, no, don't. Just say like, hey, no, then whatever.
Because of me?
No,
Jake, it doesn't have anything to do with you, Jake. Nothing to do with you.
Jake, it's because you're black.
Oh my goodness sake.
Jake, it's because you're from.
You're a damn Yankee, Jake. Be quiet.
No, I'm from Mississippi. Get it right.
There you go.
Hey, you still north of me, boy.
Jake, how do you spell that?
Mississippi.
I believe that is correct. I lived there for 4 years. I think that's right.
We're in Mississippi.
Is there a way you can call us on your phone
Biloxi.
whenever you go out to smoke a cigarette,
I'm
Miss
in
Triple B?
Waynesboro.
Thank you.
You know,
Thank you. Let me know.
Kirst, it sounded like you wanted to have a minute and a half with everybody.
Yeah, I have to get out of here. I only have one device, so whenever we jump over there, I have to get out of here. Yes,
Wait,
Grumpy?
Kirst. So it sounded like you wanted to have like a 2-minute thing for like all of us. If it's just you want to talk to BBB, no, I'll leave, dude. No biggie. Like.
No, bro.
I'm live. Like, hang on. No, I am live right now. Don't say anything.
He's live, Cursed.
I'm
I know.
currently.
I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to say, Queen, her, and I need to have a very quick discussion.
Okay.
That's okay.
Your
I'll be
dog
live.
shit in my floor again, and it's pissing me off. Damn it.
I mean.
Yeah. The whole shit in the
Good
corner.
dog shit.
Somebody has to clean it up. Head reference. Head reference.
John Barrett, thank you, sir.
Hey, by the way, what did you guys think about Norm passing away?
I think it's tragic, man. I don't know.
No, RP Thor died, dude. Like, rest in peace. It's that.
All right. I think I got a dip. Trip, y'all.
Yeah. Well.
Talking about the guys that they say Norm. We lost BBB.
No, there's conversations that have to happen. I'm live. Like
Making some of those.
I'm still backstage
We're
watching.
doing stuff. Oh man. Oh. I'm trying to move into doing. Wait, do I? I can do for a little bit. I wasn't planning on this. Test 1 2. Test. Test 1 2. Oh. Oh, look. StreamYard. Oh, okay. So here we go. This is do a limited amount of time. Oh. Maybe somebody else. Oh man, this isn't the right. This isn't the best right setup for. Oh yeah, we want to not DMCA anything. Ooh. Mentions on this. Yeah, there we go. gonna do. Oh, Doomerang's doing. What's he doing? Interesting. BBB's channel is not live. This is not the most up-to-date things.
Gender trouble. I actually didn't.
That's an amazing mustache. Wait, what's it? Oh, I'm probably DMCing myself right now. But this is kind of hot. Oh, hang on. Oh, I'm sorry. I just apparently when it was like the tab was muted, I didn't hear anything you said up until right now.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
I said the last thing I want to hear when I come in the room is "This is hot."
Oh no, this hang on. Let me this I'm 100% DMCAing myself with this one, but there we go. This.
Who cares? You're not monetized.
Well, but the videos can be like.
Mick Gordon's the fucking boss, dude. It's tough to compete with that son of a bitch.
This is unreleased tracks from New Order? What the fuck is New Order? This is just a live. This is a live channel. This isn't like just a pre-recorded video. This is just being broadcast. This is a stream.
It is pre-recorded shit.
No, I know it's pre-recorded, but it's not like it's not a pre-recorded video.
Yeah.
It's stuff that's getting stuck into a live stream.
Yeah. Well, okay, so if you don't know, Mick Gordon and id Software actually had a big falling out at the end of, well, in the middle of Doom Eternal. They had a big split, and they ended up hiring a different sound producer to come in and finish the soundtrack for Doom Eternal. So that was kind of fucked up because Mick Gordon.
Wait, was that the one in 2016?
No, Eternal, the second one. Mick Gordon did all of 2016, but Mick Gordon only did about a small portion of fucking Eternal, I think. But he had a grand vision of like these fucking metal choir and shit. It was really cool.
This is the most metal soundtrack, minus. There's very few exceptions that. It's in the top 10 of most metal things ever is the Doom soundtrack.
Yeah,
it's like it's a whole genre. Hang on, it's a whole genre. So I'm gonna, if I haven't DMCA'd myself yet, let's just push it home and then I'll edit it out.
Mick Gordon is a card-carrying member of the Recording Industry Artists of America. I guarantee fucking to you. So.
Yeah, so we're gonna stop this. And like, what's your favorite when the Doom music kicks in?
You know, I want to say BFG Division, but that's what everybody fucking says. I gotta pick something other than that.
Wait, what's no.
BFG Division?
Like,
yeah, just put that in there. Just do BFG Division. You don't know what that is? Put that in there.
share video.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I don't know if that's gonna work. I can.
No, do present, and then I'll drag it up, and that's where we do. Because I have two, but I'm not gonna say what they are until I see yours. Wait, no, that's when you're ready. Let me know.
Okay.
Because I see things happening that I don't want to dox you. So we're good. But this is.
You can't dox me. I dox myself every time I go on live. It's fine. All right, that's it.
Okay, in here. You want to make that like theater mode so it doesn't have the stuff on the side or anything? Oh, there you go. Outstanding. Thank you.
This is the quintessential Doom
I'm
2016 song. Like I said,
I'm not hearing
the
it.
frame rate's gonna suck, but
Does it have sound yet?
yes, it has sound. If you can't hear it, then that's a problem with my fucking computer. This is why I told you to look it up.
Okay. Put the link in
Okay.
Streaming is tedious. That okay.
There's the link.
Okay, we do that.
It's a fucking classic, though. I mean, fuck, all these are classics. Rip and Tear is a really good one. Fucking
Yeah, I was you answered the question and the answer was great. However, it wasn't an answer to the question that I was asking, but we're gonna check it out.
What are you?
Because this is now what your favorite when the Doom music kicks in, like video. So,
oh, you meant like a fucking short or something, like a meme?
Yeah. Like that was added to things. Yeah.
I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking look at that shit.
Stop, then present. You don't look at that shit? No. Well, I'm going to present to you two. Okay, we're going to play your, like, the BFG Division song. I'm going to have to speed it up, though. Just as a
the whole song. It is a long song. But just get to the chorus and that you've heard it, you know? But
Mick Gordon BFG Division. Oh, I'm glad it's on the top. There we go.
yeah, it's the most popular one of them all.
As long as we make commentary, then it's still good. Look at all this nerd nonsense going on. These nerds thinking.
It's an analog synthesizer. It's an old Moog.
That was GLaDOS. That was a piece of GLaDOS right there, just ready to mock you.
He also does gent guitar on this.
You specifically.
Yeah,
Wait,
well,
John Barrett
yeah.
Den. What John Barrett, what are you talking about, FML? Hang on, was that a 9-string guitar?
Yeah. Gent. 9-string detuned to like fucking flat E or some shit.
If you go that many strings lower, it's like, what do you... Yeah. No, gent has nothing to do with the...
At some point, yeah.
I mean, those strings is always a percussion instrument. They mess it up. No, this is what... No, that's an 8-string. It's not 9.
What I mean is tone doesn't matter so much as rhythm anymore. That's what I mean by calling it a percussion.
Okay, Meshuggah fan. Found the Meshuggah fan.
Yeah.
I'm not disparaging Meshuggah at all. Meshuggah's great. 1, 2, 3. Hang on, just... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ocho.
Oh, you missed one. The one that's vibrating doesn't appear in the fret range that you're looking at. Look up the neck a little bit.
No. Here, this is the string that's vibrating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 strings are very much more common. They're pretty common because it's like a 6-string guitar plus the then the 2 low strings are tuned wildly different. Like whether they're bass strings. These look like they're in line though. It's this isn't the same type of 8-string guitar that Tosin Abasi plays.
Okay.
Also, you're the one. You have the echo coming back.
Yeah, it's definitely me because I don't have my headphones on because fucking StreamYard does that shit. If I turn on echo cancellation, you can't hear me at all. Echo cancellation is supposed to fucking, fix that.
Or audio engineering. Mick Foley, your company's computer guy. He'll fix your computer and then he's gonna make fun of you and then play Doom music. He didn't need an 8-string guitar to play this. Okay, that was we did talk over it in a whole bunch, but guaranteed I get DMCA'd next.
Sorry, I had to be.
Not allowed, sir. But no, this is this one specifically. The I'm obviously getting DMCA'd on this one, so I'm gonna have to edit it out. But this is I'm gonna even play it at 1.5 speed because if you watch things at 1 speed, how do you even live in real life? Are you ready? This one is one of my favorite. When the Doom music kicks in. Look, it's Better Call Saul. It's
It looks like
David
a London gang.
Actually, it's way too fast because just the music is going. So 1.25. Just trying not to get DMCA'd, but however, I know I'm gonna get DMCA'd. I'm gonna have to cut this out. I'm gonna have to cut this out, but it's worth it. This is what we're talking about right now. Actually, I gotta slow it down.
Twitch will mute it for you.
Yeah, I'm not worried about Twitch. I don't save the VODs.
Well then.
Or no, I do, but I don't publish them. Like, I can't get dinged on anything for Twitch after the fact.
Well, you will, but
no.
What is it? And YouTube, you can just fucking cut it off.
Shh. So it's very paused to make sure that commentary is.
He's fucking these motherfuckers up on his.
This is for educational purposes. This is for educational. This is for educational purposes. You get a bunch of Russian friends that were very drunk because the potatoes turn into vodka. You see, so. Yeah, I mean, they just turn into vodka. It's like, oopsies. It's
Stick
yeah.
them in a bottle and leave them there for 3 weeks. Yeah.
And then, so no, that's like what I've learned about YouTube is the the best way to get around DMCA and like literally everything is to like make it educational. So what can we make educational about this?
Which movie is it? Is it Better Call
Saul?
This
movie is Nobody. The name of the movie is Nobody.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the actor's Better Call Saul. Okay.
Yeah, well, it's not David Cross. It's the guy who he played with in something else. I forget the actor's name, but yeah, no, this is Better Call Saul from Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. That's the actor's name. Hang on, let's do more commentary in just a little bit, because this is one of my favorite mixes of like, this is literally the when the Doom music kicks in and it matches up. Like you got the interlude going right now, and it's like it's a break in the action.
You know, I was one of the most amazing things they did with that soundtrack in that fucking game was figure out how to break the song into pieces and making sure those pieces accessible to different points of action and engagement with the user. It was really cool. But the song gets heavier the more you fight shit in Doom, and it gets lighter the less you fight shit. That's really cool.
What'd you think about the parry mechanic in Doom Dark Ages?
I haven't played it.
I haven't either, but I've seen it like enough to have an opinion on it. There you go. Now here's another interlude. Dude just got tossed out of a bus, and there's a giant interlude happening right now. But what do you think about the?
Again, the song's broken into pieces so that can happen. But what did I think about it? It looked like the parry mechanic out of Eternal. I haven't played it. I gotta play it. It's attached to a shield now, and you rush across a short distance. You know.
No, that's not the parry.
I mean, you can rush across a short.
But either way, so he's getting back. He's getting back on the bus now, and then closing the door again, and then like cutting off a seatbelt and doing things. I forget if at this point he had already like taken his revolver out that he had for some reason. That was a story part from his dad, and like just emptied out the rounds, and then tossed it like that seems silly. Seems like you would know better than that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this isn't the full one.
None of this would be happening.
No, this wasn't the full one that I intended to play. This was like an abbreviated version. So that's the number one. You want to see number two?
Well, I reckon you're gonna show me.
Yeah.
Like one of my battle buddies fucking talking about his log in the fucking toilet.
We'll just let it buffer up just a moment, but you can see from the title down there.
Yeah, it's Family
Your
Guy.
dog wrote an insensitive tweet. You can't eat here. Uh-oh, Meg.
Can you hear it?
Mm-hmm.
Said your dog wrote an insensitive tweet. Yes. You can't eat here.
That's because sensitivity mob.
It was just
Brian
a joke.
is a base
There's
conservative.
no such thing as jokes anymore.
Yeah, we live in a
Brian the dog is a raging libcuck. You're incorrect, sir. Family Guy is the lib version. American Dad is the making fun of the conservatives version. This is like, no, Seth makes fun of both sides. It's just in different shows. And
he doesn't make fun of both sides. He's a raging libcuck.
You think what, Seth MacFarlane is a raging libcuck?
Uh-huh.
Interesting. Okay. Because I really enjoy Family Guy. Or not Family Guy.
Funny. It's funny.
American Dad.
A lot of comedians are hilarious, despite the fact that they're on the left, but they can't help but be on the left. It's like Stephen Colbert doing the Colbert Report. He wasn't a righty.
Excuse me, it was the Colbert Report because he tried to make his name fancier.
But
and
he
then...
wasn't a righty. He was making fun of the right. That's what American Dad is.
Oh no,
for
he
Seth
was. Yeah,
MacFarlane.
no, I bought his book too. The one that was covered in velvet. I am American, so can you.
Yeah.
Yeah, his book name. The title of the book was "I Am America, and So Can You." And
sounds very intelligent.
Well, I mean, no, not at all. The inside of it was not like it. It wasn't even like writing. It was just.
So do you regret buying it? I mean, at least regret buying it.
Well, no. Well, yeah. I mean, no. Yeah, I do. The only reason to not is so that I know for a fact that I have it now, and that I have receipts for everything that I say about it. That's why I don't. Otherwise, if I didn't ever get into debates in public spaces about it, or things that might come up, then yeah, I would regret purchasing it. But now I have the receipts for exactly what is in the book because I actually have the book and I can take pictures of it.
That helps.
But
it helps take history and maintain some semblance of fucking neutrality when people want to ask him about Nazis.
A woke sensitivity mob, you see.
Chris, maybe we should just eat outside.
Oh,
no,
it just
Meg, we're eating here. I'd like to see you try.
See, rare moment where the Chris character in Family Guy takes charge. He said, "No, Meg, we're eating here." Meg tries to no, let's go just eat outside. Chris says, "No, Meg, we're eating here."
So
this is almost
have a set of cojones. That is strange.
Yeah, this is a rare form for Chris out of Family Guy. But then what happens next? I can't promise how much anti-DMCA commentary is going to actually happen because this whole it matches up. That Nobody movie one, that's the number one, I think, about when the Doom music kicks in that anybody's made ever. I think that's the best one. I think this is the second best one.
Okay.
And
I
look,
don't really have much to comment. Like I said, I don't really have any of these to reference.
No, I've seen a lot of
that. I'm stacking up in my library.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
I've seen a lot of these things. I'm kind of an aficionado about when the Doom music kicks in, art. No. Those are parts of the tray that just shattered on one hand. Just we're pausing it so that we can do commentary so that we don't get DMCA'd right now. 100%. Yeah, but no, we're
dude in the
just
face
watching.
with a lunchbox right there. You just fucking.
That's a Stanley lunchbox, and look at the flannel the dude's wearing. Yeah, they just swap weapons and get back to it.
A joke.
Oh man, I thought we had so much more to.
That's pretty funny.
Okay, I was only gonna do a little bit. No.
You should do the death of Top Gear. Who killed it and why? That's actually a pretty interesting video. I watched that.
Are you interested in doing commentary on this with me right now?
No, not really.
Well, I mean, you said it. It's an hour. It's almost 2 hours, and yeah, I'm not trying to stay up that big.
I don't have time for that.
I feel like you know what, you race car and me and maybe a couple other people maybe do a reaction video about that video.
That might be cool. I like Top Gear. It was good. You know, I like Clarkson's Farm too. I think Jeremy Clarkson's a fucking genius.
I like this
media.
Clarkson's Farm.
Yeah,
being a television presenter, you say?
Yeah.
Oh no! Look at this. We can just
well, look out there.
Just swap. This is like.
Whoa! Wow! I'm little. What happened?
StreamYarding. Oh no! Just done.
Oh, I'm gone. No, I'm big. Wait,
oh no! Now we're watching the thing, and now we're little, and now we're bigger. Oh no! StreamYard is kind of cool for
There's so
doing
many
this stuff. And then you can make more. Just you can make your own things. Apparently, I haven't explored that.
I'm sure.
Having this inside OBS is like, oh wait, no, there we go. That's the best thing.
So how many people can you have in your room at once? You're doing it for free, I reckon, because you still have the watermark up there.
Oh no, probably. However, it does have like all my things for destination. I don't know, because I don't use it for destination. I just use it to have people in a room. So I don't know how many I can have. From what I've gathered, probably 6. So either 6 or 8.
Yeah.
For the free tier of StreamYard, because I mean, I already got Discord.
Yeah.
But StreamYard is the more popular StreamYard Stream Elements. Like having a separate link for everything makes a whole lot of sense instead of just having every Tom, Dick, and Harry inside your Discord. Even though and you can the one of the guys who can vouch for Twitch being a bullshit platform to build a community on, EOD here, can attest to that. Both Twitch and Discord are bullshit for building a platform because they can just ban you at any time for any reason. There is no appeal process.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I still don't know what I did to get banned from Twitch, but it's been over a year, and I appealed it, and I said it's been a year. I'll try not to break toss again. I'm taking measures not to do that again. I got denied.
Well, I mean,
I get
that's
one
not
chance at that. That's my one chance. It's gone.
That's not. Yeah, it's not. That's not. That's not 100% exactly. I remember reading the actual email that you sent because you shared it, and it wasn't. It was not flattering towards Twitch or anybody. You definitely cursed out Twitch in your appeal email.
Like maybe the first one, like fucking a year and a half ago. But...
Yeah, the very first one, you definitely cursed them out. Which, go figure if that is gonna, if they're gonna hold that against you. I mean,
apparently they are. Yeah.
Oh.
Also, I went after Hassan, and some jackass came into my fucking stream the night that I fucking made the appeal, the most recent appeal. And it started saying inward in the middle of my fucking stream, and I was like, oh my god.
Wait, how did he in your chat or?
No, I invited him onto the fucking stream because I'm a retard and I was a little bit drunk.
Well, yeah, you are and you do, but that's still shitty for that to happen.
Yeah, well, I was talking about Hassan, and I had just recently appealed to Twitch, so either a Hassan fucking follower did that or a Twitch mod did that, and I'm not sure which, because I'm not sure that there's a big difference between the two, frankly, at this point. But that's me. That's
I mean, Wobbly got unbanned after it was about a year and a half.
I know Wobbly got unbanned. That's why I fucking tried it. It didn't fucking work.
The thing is, I don't think Wobbly said anything. Because Wobbly said he's done, and he still isn't streaming on Twitch at all.
I know.
He's still doing his morning show only on Kick.
Good. Yeah, it's probably the best.
Twitch unbanned him without any intervention from him at all. Like, he didn't make more appeals. He didn't do shit. He was just like, I'm out.
He told me he appealed, and he said it's been a year, so let me back in. And they let him back in, and he's like, yeah, I don't think I want to be here anyway, so fuck you guys. That's what I heard from Wobbly.
No, I mean, I heard the same. Hang on.
You heard a different thing.
You were in the group message.
No, I'd
like
wherever it happened. On my stream and talk to me about it.
Oh, did he? Oh,
yeah.
Then that's different than what I'm thinking of. Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, he comes by sometimes. On the weekends, he'll come by and fucking hang out and drink with us. Speaking of which, I probably shouldn't be drinking today. But you know what? I did good these past 2 days. I've been sober these past 2 days, so yeah, I get one day.
My last contract just ended, so I'm kind of
I feel that.
having a fun time. Just on Thursday last week.
Feeling that. Fucking AI
So-
is taking over everything, brother. Fucking everything.
Time to do more content, get that VA rating up, and have like orgy sessions with recruiters, I guess. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, you gotta love that. That corporate gobbledygook. I am a good asset for your company because I can bring value and do it in an efficient manner. Yes.
It's pretty gay.
Totally fucking gay. We're not supposed to say that, Grumple. You're on fucking Twitch.
Yeah. Oh. Well. Yeah, but I mean, I wasn't using it in a derogatory fashion. I was making a descriptive statement. You're just being descriptive.
That's descriptive.
Descriptive. Excuse me. Let's pronounce and enunciate correctly.
That's why I'm watching Crucible and I'm watching fucking Rob Nor, watching fucking Jim Bob out here just raking in fucking cash. I'm like, what the fuck have we been doing, wasting all of our time on Twitch for? Apparently that was never necessary in the first fucking place.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. Is like it would have been way more efficient to just get started on YouTube like earlier, and it's a very standard thing for if you have a show. For like, hey, if we get $20 or whatever to then extend the show and then like do open panel after whatever it is that you're doing. This is like a normal thing on YouTube, like incredibly normal.
For sure. And there's a lot of good people out here that like we haven't even been aware of, like that lady you just introduced me to, BBB. Very nice lady.
Yeah, Chrissy. She goes by Chrissy. Maybe it's her real name, maybe it's not. You know, nobody knows. But that's what she goes by on the thing. BBB, Bandy, Brain, something Brain Bender.
Bandy's Brain Benders. Yeah.
It's not no, it's not Bandy's. It's
Bendy? Boppy. Betty. No, I don't know.
Brain Bender or something. Either way, no, she's cool, she's great, and the thing is her YouTube Shorts game is like actual chef's kiss perfection. Like,
yeah, I kept trying to get her to fucking share that, and we didn't get there tonight. But that's okay.
No, it's like her game. She has them all the way set up beforehand, and like 4 a day, like clockwork, spaced out.
That's how you gotta do it. Yeah.
And
math checks out. I mean, she brought in 150,000 subscribers. She just needs the content in the live streams now. So I mean,
well, I mean, you can get whatever they call partner on YouTube via shorts, but it takes like a lot of shorts watch hours.
Stupid. Yeah, I saw that.
So that's why we're trying to help her, like, because she deserves it, she needs it, and then hey. Rising boats, rising tides, you know, etc., and so forth and so on. It's maybe a little bit selfish on the part of everybody, including me, but I want to see her. I want to see her start making money and being able to do this stuff like big term.
Me too. It's whatever. I was just no hard feelings to you, but I thought you're participating in the panel, then the attention ought to go to the source of the panel. But that's my thinking when I was figuring out where to rate. But
wait, no, it should. I've been helping her just for her. It's
cheers.
I'm not gonna. I don't get anything out of it except having a hand in helping it. Realistically, that's the only benefit is just helping it out. But yeah, I get to have a little bit of extra content that I wasn't trying to plan or anything for while I'm live, but that's I just go live to show things that I'm just doing, and that's mean, that counts.
You know, I remember one of your live streams. You were literally in a box full of rooms, a room full of boxes, and you were just sorting through the fucking boxes, just trying to sort shit out.
Yeah, that's my. I won the Twitch Best Garage Cleaning Stream 2019 and 2020, 2 years in a row.
That was my. I think it was the first time I saw you stream. Was you cleaning out a room full of boxes? I'm like, what is this dude doing? Are you kidding me?
That's content. It's legit. No, hang on. It's even more legit content than you think, because there's like people, and this isn't necessarily saying that any of my viewers are these people, but there are people that want to see other people doing something productive, or the satisfaction, not satisfaction, that's not a word, like the shorts and the TikTok videos that have like a piece of like sand art getting sliced into pieces and then smashed, or like whatever the satisfaction,
hot knife through a plastic toy, or
hot knife through the whatever it is type things, that it's scratching that same type of brain itch. By and the funny thing is, it's not talking on those is better.
Do you think that mukbang was kind of the same sort of deal? Or people were just wanting to see somebody eat a plate full of food? Or...
No, that's horrible.
It's fucking
endorse,
terrifying, isn't it?
I don't endorse any of that shit. No. Get out of here with that. No thanks. Do not want.
Oh man, I just the fucking noises that would come out.
Okay, Zoidberg.
It was literally fucking Zoidberg doing a podcast.
Wait, John Barrett. Oh man, I turn up. Wait, hang on. Turn up EOD's mic. Can you turn up your mic? Because you're.
I don't know if I can or not.
Okay, I can. I just.
Yeah, I can. Up. I can. I'm sorry, I can.
Okay.
Is that better?
Yes.
Okay, that's maxed. That might be too loud. I better get away from it. Okay.
Thank you, John Barrett.
It's my bad. Sir. It's my bad. Because the settings, that's the one problem about StreamYard, is the settings change every single room you go into. It doesn't fucking
almost every, it is, and it's a giant pain in the ass. Wait, John Barrett, you don't spend the time researching both sides anymore? Well, I mean, doing debate prep is cringe. Either you know your shit or you don't, and just get after it.
That's not fair. There's certain opponents.
That's how I did, dude. That's how I did Twitch Paul for what, 5-6 years.
Mm-hmm. Did you ever get as big as Destiny?
I mean,
Destiny does debate prep when he's going up against somebody he thinks he needs to prepare for. It's important. It's important to know who you're going against. You know.
Did you ask? Did you get as girthy as Destiny? Like, I mean, well, it's.
I meant with your viewership, jackass, not your crayon.
Oh no, no, I'm the most inconsistent streamer ever, dude. I'm never gonna have a consistent viewer base or anything.
I know.
Even with friends that charitably help me out. But I mean, them.
Even when somebody as seasoned as Rob Noor or fucking Andrew Wilson goes up against somebody, they will sit in prep for the debate in order to know their shit, to know their opponent. Primarily, what that prep usually depends upon is looking at their opponent in the past and seeing what that person has done and how they react.
Oh, that I can get. Just looking up your own positions on stuff. Like, well, I mean, if you're not 100% sure, then yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, mainly it's trying to figure out from what direction is the opponent going to come after you at, right? That's what it's about.
To try and get you on to his or her dunk train.
Exactly.
Everybody has one or multiples of the dunk train of, hey, if I can get you to agree to X thing, then I can get you down to where I win.
Yeah.
That's
the idea.
X times down the way. That's how debate works. Let me get you to agree to one thing, then we figure it out. Maybe you disagree with me at the end of the game.
Depends on how intelligent they are. Yeah. And how willing they are to cede their own positions, too. A lot of times what you run into is people turn into a brick wall. You know, you start putting them into a corner where they have to cede important pillars of their fucking worldview, and they're like, no, what are you doing now? You know, and it becomes a visceral reaction against you. And usually that's where the debate turns into ad homs and screaming at each other and whatnot. That's what I found. I never had a dunk train. I just figured out how to knock the foundations out from under your fucking retardness. And then people don't want to accept that.
I gotta figure out how to do it this way.
What are you talking about?
I've been making biltong.
Is that a turd?
Like this.
That looks like a squirrel turd.
No, this is from Biltong Depot.
Oh, is it jerky? Okay.
No, it's not jerky. It's biltong, which is a different style of preserved dried meats. I've been gathering information from Chris Lestrange. He's a buddy who's from South Africa.
Oh.
And this is a South African style of preparing meat.
Oh, I see. Is it an Afrikaner style or is it a native South African style?
Well, South African from everything I understand. I don't know that any
well, I mean,
Africa
it's
major.
Is it the white folk style or the black folk style? That's what I'm asking.
And I don't know. It's probably both. Honestly, like things like this, like just ways of preserving meat. Like if you go to some new region and they have a way of doing something and you would like adopt it and you start doing your own, they're probably going to vary a little bit, but be, roughly similar in origin.
Shut up, Murdercom. You're Canadian. Nobody cares what you think. No, I'm just kidding. I swear, every time I stream, Murdercom comes by. I love you, man. I'm just kidding.
No, Murdercom, you're okay. Have you got any elk or moose lately, by the way?
Me? No.
No, Murdercom. He's a Kanekistanian hunter.
I'll be right back.
No. So yeah, Murdercom, if you got any moose or elk or anything, you got pictures. I want to see them, dude. Yudi's going out to piss in his bushes. Pardon my French. Pardon my French. We don't have much time left, but we do have a little bit of time left. And that's the time that I helped EOD by reaching inside his ass to pull it out because it was very dangerous.
What in the fuck are you talking about?
He didn't know what he was getting into, and I helped him out because I'm a buddy.
What are you talking about right now?
And I mean, you can call me whatever you want after that, but we're still friends.
I have no idea what was just said, but I can assure you it's entirely fucking false.
The lady doth protest too much.
There was no reaching into my ass to get anything out. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What did I say? See, he's gonna deny it ever happened, but like those who were there know.
Oh my god. If that's true, then there's probably 16 people I can call right now and figure out what the truth is.
I mean, probably, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
But you don't remember it, though?
You reaching into my ass to pull something out of it? No, I don't remember that.
Remember what I said earlier? That's fine. Saved his life, maybe some might say. Kind of like those sheep on the Clarkson Ranch.
Which ones? I just watched season 4. It's been a while since I watched the first 3. He was dealing with sheep in the second and the third one, I think. He didn't start with sheep. He wanted to just grow barley.
But then, you know, you expand and figure out, like, hey, wait, maybe this is profitable or that's profitable or
yeah,
whatever.
And the fucking British government has been such a goddamn trial for him. That's the thing that fucking tripped me out. The fucking British government does not want British people to grow food. That blows my fucking mind.
The funny thing is Jeremy Clarkson is low-key giant libertarian.
Yeah. There's nothing low-key about it. He fucking goes up against the British Council all the time. The local town council, they fucking getting after him for having a big-ass parking lot at his general store or whatever. And trying to do shit and telling him how he needs to grow shit and what he can grow, what he can't grow. It's ridiculous. He was always against the British government on fucking Top Gear too, man. He was always against fucking, you know, the CCTVs and the fucking speed cameras. And
well, those, yeah, that doesn't necessarily mean against the government, even though it's like, yeah, that's like that's tantamount to communism there.
They were also doing like special lanes for people that had more than 2 or 3 people in the car. And then he was like, "This is bullshit. Like, just you should have a Lamborghini lane. Fuck this bullshit. I'm the one with the car that can do 200 miles an hour. Let me go 200 miles an hour.
You should be able to pay for it. Yeah, like pay to win. Yeah, I'll be right back too.
Oh, great! Now I have to fucking sit here and hold the stream up for family.
Yes.
I do this to my chat all the time.
Dance, monkey.
I can't help it. I'm a small bladder. What am I going to say? Canada sucks. America is great. Everyone else can eat shit or skate. How about that? That's something Race Car would appreciate because it's kind of a hockey joke. It could be a skateboarding joke too, though. Since we were talking about Canada, I guess that applies to hockey. Did you know this one time at band camp? I'm kidding. I've never been to band camp. I was gonna find a way to turn that around, but it's not going. It's not working in my head. It's making me laugh, but it doesn't work. I don't know, man. What about Jerry Clarkson from the fucking Top Gear and everything else? This motherfucker knew how to tear some tires off a car. I'll tell you that. I'm not sure if he'd be a great GT driver or anything like that, but he could probably do something with a decent drift car and a drift tournament. That would have been interesting. That's one thing Jeremy Clarkson never did. That would have been interesting. I tell you what, he could not fucking stomach it in an F1 car. That fat son of a bitch couldn't even fit in one.
But he's exactly as tall as me. Okay, and
that's the other part. That's the other part.
He's older. He's older and chunkier too.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm 6'3". Wait, is he 6'3" or 6'5"?
Probably 6'5". The guy is huge.
He's a very large man.
Yeah.
He's girthy and rotund.
Are we inviting John Barrett?
Yeah.
We gotta give him a link.
Well, I sent it out to not
talk
John
with your
Barrett,
mouth
okay.
full.
Your mom has her mouth full.
Mm. He says, I thought Jeremy Clarkson was 6'1". Maybe he's 6'1". That's still a tall guy. He's not gonna fit in an NFL.
No, he's not 6'1". He's at least as tall as me.
I think he's bigger. He's a big dude. I'll tell you this. I've seen a ton of Jeremy Clarkson's content. I've never seen anybody taller than him standing next to him. Not once.
And even on the guest when they opened the new track, remember, like,
yeah, they'd have him come out for like a cookout and then test the car and everything. Yeah.
Where is? Oh well, shit. Just paste it. Paste it. There we go.
Booyah.
Mr. Bill. Oh, on Twitter. Thank you for commenting on Twitter, Mr. Bill. 4 a.m. FYI. Yeah. It's a 6 here. 6 a.m.
Yeah, he's in Portland, so it's 7 here. And you know, real time, where everyone cares about American time, is it because it starts at New York. But
you mean Texas Standard Time?
No, I mean New York Standard Time.
There, Clarkson is 6'5". There you go.
Right now.
So the entire fact about him fitting inside the Peel P50.
That was pretty funny. The thing's like a fucking go-kart. I cannot believe that's a legal road car in the European Union. That's insane.
Wait, John Barrett in R32 GTR. I fit in R32 GTR. It's the same as it's a Nissan. It's the same as R32 is the same generation as my S13. Like, I drove both of them while I was in Okinawa.
That's a little Japanese.
Why? Why? Well, it's a Nissan, like a race car.
It's a Silvia in a Skyline.
Mine is the S series is Silvia. Yeah, that's why it's like S. R is the Skyline.
Mm-hmm.
The R13 and R32, the S13. I had a Silvia K's, and I brought back most of it, and it's rebuilt into a Frankenstein of JDM USDM nonsense. But the same generation Skyline was the R32, which is the same friggin' designation as a Golf, like certain Golfs. So if you say an R32, depending on the crowd that you're in, you might mean a friggin' Volkswagen or a Skyline.
That's why it's easier to say Sylvia and Skyline instead of all this fucking gobbledygook you just uttered.
Usually it's a lot easier to just refer to cars by chassis code rather than like, 14th gen whatever thing.
Yeah, we don't have that problem in the United States. I just say it's an 05 Colorado, and I got all the information I need. Year, nameplate. That's all that's required. But no, we got like fucking 9 evolutions of the fucking Lancer, fucking 8 evolutions of the fucking Skyline. Come on, man.
No, we don't.
Well, with the Corvette, I suppose, but that's probably the only one.
Yeah, dude, the Skyline, like, it couldn't even. Like the only way it gets the only way it got imported is by being an antique, and that's what we have now. That's why we're what the R34 I think is the most maybe the 35, which is the final thing. Hey, before I left Okinawa, I stole a differential from a S15 Sylvia. It's a Torsen helical pumpkin, and I took the whole ass pumpkin. I didn't.
What do you mean? What do you mean stole?
Well, statute of limitations. I can't be prosecuted, and it was in Okinawa, so they're gonna get like a cow to prosecute me. What the fuck? I don't know. Yeah, I took it, and it might have been under dubious circumstances. However, I do still have that helical Torsen LSD, and it is set up for my S13 now. Don't worry about whence it came.
Well, you own a Skyline. Do you know anything about drifting? Are you a drifter?
Are you talking to John Barrett?
I'm talking to you.
No, I don't own a Skyline.
I meant a Sylvia. I'm sorry. A Sylvia is a typical drift car. A Skyline's not.
Oh yeah, no. I did a lot of very silly things in public roads, and when I was stationed in Okinawa.
So I'll take that as a yes.
I did a lot of very silly things that I probably could have got in a lot of trouble for.
So you said
hanging with a lot of car guys. There's actually Zero Yawn.
Why? Well, who's
Zero Yawn is a website for like. You know what? Never mind. I don't know if my stuff's even still there. Don't go there. It'll probably be disappointing. It's Zero Yawn. It's like essentially the quarter mile race in Japanese, but because they don't do that.
Yeah, no, they're too gay and drifting. Yeah.
Toge.
Whatever.
Your mom.
There's a U in front of that O. It's too gay.
You're Toge.
What does that mean? Does that mean my big toe is gay? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Apparently, what are we admitting now? I'm live worldwide with 17 billion viewers. What are you admitting right now? How gay is your toe? And then what else is gay? No biggie. I'm not casting this. I'm not getting aspersions. Just I'm curious.
There was this one night at a Spanish bar in Barcelona with Richard Hammond. Yeah, Barcelona. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say.
With you?
And my toe in particular, but
your toe and Richard Hammond. Wait, hang on. Are you taller than Richard? Hold on. Are you taller than Richard Hammond?
Are you kidding me? Everyone is taller than Richard fucking Hammond. That dude's like 4'9".
No, I just know you're short, so I'm curious about. Wait,
you know I'm short, huh? How short am I? How short am I, Grumple?
Well, everybody next to me is short. Almost everybody.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know.
How short am I?
5'2". 5'1". 4'7". 4'3". 2'5".
Okay, now you're getting ridiculous.
2.5.1 and a half.
Yeah. Okay, if I told you were going the wrong direction the entire time, does that help?
No.
I'm 5'8", you dick face. I'm 5'8".
So, as I said, I'm
so
6'3".
Not short at all. Not fucking short at all.
Well, comparatively, I'm 6'3". Like to me, almost everybody is short. Now, when I get into a room of individuals that are taller than me, it's like, what's going on here? like in rooms of basketball players and such.
I was gonna say that's like an NBA conference or something. Come on.
No, I attended a wedding. It was getting close 10 years ago, and like the groom played on a basket like a college basketball team, and yeah, these dudes were like average 6'8", and I was like, oh, hi guys. It was a very weird situation for me. Like, I'm not used to this. And I can't, weird. I don't play basketball. Like, I have no interest in, like...
Dude, I cannot help it. Like,
I'll keep it sexy and goodbye.
Every time I meet somebody who's like 7 foot tall, I'm like, do you play basketball? I'm sure that's a question they've heard like 10 million times, but I cannot help myself but ask. Because I'm from Kentucky. Yeah, come on.
Yeah, I know they've heard that every single time, every person. If you want to be unique and maybe stand out in somebody's mind, don't ask that question.
Yeah, ask them if they've ever been a horse jockey. Sure.
Well, no, maybe not that either, because that would be racist and the opposite.
It's not racist, jackass. A lot of horse jockeys are white. A lot of them are black. But one thing that they all hold in common is that they're short and light. They're short and light.
They're short and white. Okay, that's fine.
Light, as in they don't weigh very much. Okay, it looks like John Barrett's in the back room again.
Oh, we got a John Barrett. Good morning, sir.
What's up, John?
It's a pleasure. I'm not sure I've spoken to either of you very much.
I don't think so, man. But I knew you were an Aussie, and I always see that GTR logo in your avatar. So,
and it's because of your latent racism, and now I'm glad you're getting past
what are you talking about?
I only came up because of his racism.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Yeah, Udi, you got to calm it down. I know what the people want. Okay.
He's against Japanese cars, obviously.
Wait, who? What? Udi?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe a little. Yeah. That's I'll accept that.
The current best dude. It used to be a C5 Corvette. The current literal best bang per buck is a friggin' the USDM Skyline that was released. It wasn't branded as Skyline. The GTR that was released in like the late in the 2010s. That's the literal best bang per buck. Get on the track immediately car that you can purchase right now. It used to be a C5 Corvette. Now it's a GTR.
Whatever. Camaro ZL1, eat my dick.
They're under 80 now, aren't they?
Not the best bang per buck.
They'd be under 80 for like a 10-year-old.
No, the GTRs were 80 grand new.
Yeah. So probably
inflate.
I mean, probably around 60 now.
In the United States.
I've got a mate that dropped 250, 230 on a track spec that was meant to be the last 35 model, but then they came out with another one.
Which they just kind of like how the C5 Corvette started appreciating fairly recently, and by fairly recently I mean the last 5-10 years. GTRs may also, like USDM GTRs may also have started appreciating, like gone down, reached a bottom, and then started gaining value.
Over the coof, yeah, that's right,
yeah.
A lot of things did. And just to confer, I do actually own a GTR.
Well, that just checks out with your dedication to it.
How many times have you accidentally came while driving it?
It's a manual, so roadhead is a minimum.
Do you have the secondary? So you get the side brake, right? The secondary Ateza lever to manually set the Ateza for the front to back power bias.
No,
that's an Ultima, Texan. It's an Ultima.
No,
excuse me. What? No, an Ultima is a Nissan like mid-size sedan. The Ateza system is the proprietary four-wheel drive system that is on the GTR.
Yeah, well, I thought you were talking about the Alteza. My bad.
So you can get an add-on that you can put in aftermarket that would
to manually control. Yeah, that's what I was asking. Yeah.
And realistically, there's two G sensors in there that left and right, front and back, or forwards and backwards, that control all of that. So what that does is just increases.
Yeah, even back to the R32s, like it managed it, and it was like a Subaru.
That's what I've got. Yeah. So
the central diff was like a Subaru, where it managed for like, hey, which side has more, which side has more grip. Kind
I'm
of.
not sure about comparing it to a Subaru. It's kind of different because they're an all-wheel drive, that full-time all-wheel drive.
Yeah, no, that's the way that I'm explaining how the Ateza all-wheel drive system that Nissan had and the R32.
Well, it's variable, and then you've also got the four-wheel steering in the GDR, so the back wheels actually do turn a certain amount, which gets scary when you're trying to drift it. You can just go.
They got a lot better on the Skylines. They got a lot better with that. The thing is, with on the S series, on the Silvias, the 240SX, the Silvias, the high, it was called HiCAS, was the four-wheel steering system. Right. It was fucking scary, and it was absolute dog shit. But I think it got a lot better.
You get the lockout system, but then with the Alteza, all you've got to do is just turn the car off, pop the hood, pull out a fuse, and you've got a rear-wheel drive. That's it.
Wait, rear-wheel drive or only front-wheel steering?
Just turn it off.
But then you've got to install a switch that goes into the fuse and on the and keep it looking factory.
Wait. No, wait. Pause. We were talking about four-wheel steering, and now you're talking about rear-wheel drive.
Well, we're talking
about removing a fuse to remove the HiCAS on the whatever it is.
Right, so the HiCAS, I don't think I'm not sure. I stopped pushing it a while ago. And I haven't pulled the fuse for just rear-wheel drive in a long time.
Have you tried with your hand underneath the hood, inside the fuse box, just making some hard R slurs? Because it's Japanese, so they don't like gaijin, and they really don't like those particular type of gaijin. So that might have made it work better.
You ran him off. It's all your fault.
No.
You got all racist and shit.
What did you do there?
Hang on. Nobody else has permissions here. You left.
Away.
No, I just brought you back. I don't know what happened just now. You left. That's the only way. Nobody else has permission here, and I didn't.
You start talking about giving his fuse box the hard R, and he's like, "Fuck this shit, I'm out."
That's Marines for you. That's
that's a technical discount. I'm being gaslit right now. You're trying to put a red R on my shoulder. It's a scarlet letter. It's a red crayon letter.
Yeah. Anyway, the GDRs are fun. The Nissan imports are the bomb. No doubt.
Yeah, for sure.
I almost want to use some of the Nissan trucks for projects, but I just can't bring myself to do it.
So when you say Nissan trucks, you don't mean Datsun trucks. You mean
no, I mean like the newer ones.
You mean Utes like the Navara or what?
Frontier and.
I had a 95 Frontier.
The Nissan Titan and the Frontier. Titan and the Frontier.
The Titans, I don't think that's actually a Japan. I think that's an American Nissan.
I'm not sure. I know where every Toyota truck is made. I don't know where the Nissan ones are made. Even
I mean, Toyota makes all kinds of cars over here. Nissan probably does too. It wouldn't surprise me. And I guarantee you, ain't nobody in fucking Japan or Europe buying that fucking thing. It's gigantic. So
they're not fitting it in anywhere. Yeah.
Well, it doesn't mean it's in the United States. Due to NAFTA, okay? This is why some Tacomas are made in Mexico, right? But then some are made in Texas. North American free trade before the USMCA. It's entirely possible that any Nissan might be made in Kazakhstan, might be made in Mexico, might be Even friggin' like Ecuador, honestly, maybe.
Nah, we don't import cars from Ecuador. What are you talking
about? Well, I mean, depend.
Mexico, yeah, and that's bad enough, and those are usually trash. But
look, Mexico, the last 5 years, definitely, because China's put a lot of money into manufacturing in Mexico for vehicles.
Just if you're interested in okay, so old school gearhead guy here. If you're interested in making a 351, a Ford 351, and I don't remember if it's a Windsor or Cleveland, which is the big block versus small block, but either one, you want a block that was made in Mexico because it's 5% higher nickel content. You want one that's been baking in a friggin' Mexican junkyard for 30, 40, 50, 60 years, and you want to pull that one, machine it, and that's going to be your block, and it's going to be the best.
Explain the nickel content. I don't quite follow.
It's higher nickel content. It's going to hold more power. It's going to be more nickel content is more better. It's just the metallurgy for the blocks that were manufactured in Mexico versus the ones that were manufactured in Mexico in America. That's what and I don't know why. I don't know why, but it's just they're way better.
I can't comment on this.
I'm not a V8 guy. I literally own 4 6-cylinders, and they have to be straight sixes.
I've been a gearhead for the longest time. No, straight 6 is my preferred platform. I own 2 Cummins turbo, like 5.
I was gonna say your forte is diesel too, isn't it, Grumple? Yeah.
These days, yeah. Well, I've come along an evolution of things. I started out when I was a teenager into. Honestly, I started with Mad Max, the Road Warrior, and I picked myself up in 1976 Gran Torino Elite, along with like my van and stuff that I was working on and everything. I went from American Muscle and 4x4s to Japanese compact little racing, little tiny efficient racing nonsense.
How long did you spend?
And then to 4x4 diesels.
How long did you spend in Japan?
2 years.
A place I haven't been to.
2 years.
Okay. All right. Solid. All right.
Yeah, not long.
It was just over. It was like 2 years and a couple months. But yeah.
2 years more than me. Yeah. That's a while. It's not 3 months.
No, it was.
You lived there.
It was there. It was in Okinawa though. It was like the West Virginia of Japan.
Yeah, that's a friendly spot these days.
And this was 25 years ago, also.
So were you into the Japanese cars before or after?
No, not before at all. I got into them when I was there.
And you brought back a fucking Sylvia.
Well, most of one, yeah.
Yeah, you couldn't bring the whole thing, I'm sure, because of fucking emissions and whatnot.
Well, no, like I disassembled, I had my little race car that I purchased for $500, which was a steal, but somebody else had to leave.
Yeah.
It was on the Gaijin lot at a Futema, I think.
The white people lot. Yeah.
Well, no, okay. not the white people, the military, the Marine Corps lot.
Right. Okay.
Sure. Just pass them around.
Non-Japanese.
Yeah, it had Gaijin plates and all good. So yeah, before I left, instead of being like every other, whatever putz, I disassembled the entire thing in the auto hobby shop on base and put it all in my barracks room. And the little Japanese guys came and put it all in trucks, and so I came back with.
You disassembled the whole fucking car and put it in your barracks?
Yes, I did.
Jesus, you've got to be kidding me.
No, that's what I did.
Right, so we're not talking just a half cut here. We're talking.
So you had to leave the frame. You had to leave the chassis.
No, I had to leave. I left the monocoque, dude. I took the front. I took the front I took the front subframe with me, but not the back one on that car.
All right, so
from that
so
car.
you took the
But I also stole parts off of 180SX.
Before.
What's that?
So you grabbed your SR20, you grabbed the front subframe, the rear subframe,
and not the rear. He said.
No, I didn't take the subframe from the rear, but I took the entire drivetrain. Like I took the doors, the front, like all the stuff that comes off, everything that a key goes into. I took the entire drive column, like the steering wheel and like everything, so that I could, put it back together and use the same key that I used before. Because I took the doors with me and the trunk and like everything, the body kit, like the hood, like the entire front, all the body panels that unbolt, those were unbolted, and they're all very light. I mean,
this is my checked baggage, Sergeant. I'm taking all this home. Yeah.
Excuse me, sir. When I left Okinawa, I was a corporal, and I had like 2,000 pounds that I could take with me. I made use of that. Okay, that's all I'm saying. That entire car.
Furniture, Grumple. That's supposed to be for furniture.
Yeah, supposed to be, but that's not defined anywhere. Like, I didn't have any furniture. Like, that was all Barry's furniture. I actually did. It was accidental, okay? They did take a couple of pieces of furniture from that barracks room, and I never got charged for it, so.
So over here we've got
I actually still use one, like this little
be.
table. But I still have.
We used to have a rule here that said if you owned the car over there for 1 year, you could bring it back to our country. Is that similar to what you guys had?
No, nope, and nobody, McNoperson, not at all.
We have the EPA.
If it did, it would have been like so much better. No, it's not just the EPA. It's the crash test stuff. It's like, that's why importing Skylines into the United States were such a problem.
A pain in the ass. Yeah.
Our RB Motoring and was one of the. There was a couple companies that were trying to. Okay, because you have to crash test 3 cars in order to get like certification, and then you're not guaranteed to get that. RB Motoring and I forget what the other one was. There were 2 that were big in the early 2010s. I think late 20,000s.
Realistically, this is going back Fast and Furious days, especially for America. And I believe a lot of it came in through Canada under some agreement.
Yeah, no, that's a no-go from the beginning. From everything that I understand,
extremely difficult, and I'm not sure the true story is completely out even yet. Yeah.
No, I just because I tried it. It's not because Kanukistan could bring in a lot of stuff that we just couldn't hear. Now, I'm not saying it didn't happen. No, 100%, it did happen.
But
getting
did.
No, palms may be greased and things, and 100%. Yeah, some things that got into Kanukistan definitely made their way to the United States, and in some states got titled. Minnesota and North Dakota.
As long as you don't take it to LA, as long as you don't take it to LA, my understanding is you can get away with a lot.
You can get it. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of places you can get away with a lot, especially if you have a little bit extra money to spend to make it happen.
Well, not if you're on the wrong side of the freaking car. It does make difficulties.
Yeah,
but that's changed. Probably the last 6-7 years, I think that's changed a lot in America.
I don't think that's inherently illegal. I think
you can rule against what side the plate.
But just as far as police paying attention and actually pulling people over, I think probably in the last 6 years that's changed quite a lot with a lot of YouTube content, obviously.
A lot of Top Gear content.
I tell you what, if some old fucking podunk fucking sheriff's deputy sees you driving on the wrong side of the car, he's probably going to be having questions. So I don't think that's changed a whole lot.
But then at the same time, like Oh, hey, oh, wait, hang on. This is from wherever? Oh, no, wait, this is cool. Oh, can I get a picture with it? Like, I mean, that's...
Yeah, that happens too. That happens too.
Equally as plausible.
Yeah.
Besides, you let the sun set on your Japanese import car ass.
I brought mine in... Ooh.
Into where?
We'll just say over 10,
Australia.
but under 15... over 10, but under 15 years ago. And...
So 10 or 15 years.
It used to suck. There were just certain areas. If I knew if I was going to drive down that road, like down that highway, I was going to be pulled over. And it just became normal every single fucking time. I live further out now, so it's not an issue. And
did you ever start saying, like, no, I was traveling, not driving?
I definitely watched those videos. I never did. It was always,
yeah, it's like
why? It was always, why were you racing?
It's like
that
you
person?
want to, right?
Well, I've definitely watched the video.
This is like sovereign citizen shit right now. This
yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. My
just for the chat, just for everybody else.
I'd jump out of the car and they'd pop the bonnet because they'd start looking for blow-off valves or something, something to boost.
Wait, they'd start looking for blow-off valves? Like, what? I mean, that's not illegal. That's
illegal.
Just what?
It's illegal.
Illegal.
Australia.
In California.
It's always been strict over here. So, and they start doing that.
It's making your engine. You're just making your engine just a little bit less efficient, so that it doesn't get reversion.
I got the GDR to get around a lot of these things because you're allowed one induction modification. Things like that. And so the GDR came with the cooler that you don't need to change unless you're above 300 real kilowatts or all-wheel kilowatts.
I don't know what kilowatts are. Put that in freedom units, son. What the hell is that in horsepower? God damn it.
400 horsepower at the wheels.
I know.
It's electrical.
There you go.
And things like that. And so
it means you can run a whole bunch of light bulbs.
Comes with all the bits and pieces, and they can't do shit. And so mine's set up. Basically, the turbos are set at the wastegate. I can't change that. I'm going to take the mechanic to do it. It's tuned at that boost. Everything's set. The only thing I can get done for is if they put me through an EPA emission, sort of like on the side of the road. They set them up, or in shopping centres, or that sort of thing, and they'll pull you in.
Those are bullshit. Those kind of tests are absolute bullshit.
They'll put the probes up the exhaust of the car and get you to rev it to this and do the sound. That's the only way I can get done.
See, nope, that wouldn't fly here. Like, no, I don't consent. You can't mess with my vehicle.
It's Australia, bro.
Get a magistrate.
It's Australia.
Get a magistrate.
But I'd get pulled over. The question would always be, why were you racing him? Why did you take off so fast? And it'd be some dude that I was next to in a WRX. I'm like,
that's because he sucks, bro.
I think that
well, I mean, the answer, no, I didn't even know he was there.
That's most of the time, that's what you'd say. But the thing that I'd do is when you got out of the car, I'd pop the bonnet, they'd ask for it, and then I'd start walking around trying to work out whether, I had a camera phone back then. Still do. It hasn't happened in a while. I've moved out of the suburbs.
Thank goodness.
And basically, you just start doing a roadworthy on their vehicle.
On the police vehicle.
Yeah, because they can't. If their vehicle is unroadworthy while they're doing a roadworthy on mine, there becomes a little bit of an issue. And so I'd play it off as being like, oh, wow, you've got this, because all the cop cars are really nice and new. They're less than a year old or 2 years, current models.
Yeah,
and I'd be like, as a car guy, I'm like, oh, let's have a look. Let's have a chat with him. Oh, your taillight's out. Dude, your taillight's out. Like, you shouldn't be on the road. Are you going to give yourself, and so here we call it a canary. They put a yellow sticker on your car, and I've had a couple. And it's just like, if you can't give me that, if your car's unroadworthy. You shouldn't be on the road.
With that, just without indicting yourself in a crime.
Our cops would say, "Fuck you. We're giving you a ticket anyway."
Without indicting yourself in a crime, have you ever not like bashed out a police car's rear taillights while their body cams were focused on messing with your vehicle, and then say, "Well, how are you going to do a roadworthy on me and your taillights are out?"
I have not done that. No.
I mean, it feels like that would be a baller maneuver to do, though, right? I mean, just thinking
that probably might end up in some American situation where you get tasered. No, I have never done that, and I've got a clean record.
I mean, you just got to practice.
I haven't even
that.
had a speeding fine in over 10 years, man.
Dude, I'd rather get tasered a dozen times again than ever get maced, like ever.
I haven't had that either.
I'd rather never be maced. No, I'd like. I'm like. Depending on the taser too, like you might not even get knocked out.
So
I'm not trying to I'm not trying to tough guy this at all. Like
no. But from your previous work history, I assume if you're going to taser someone, you need to be tasered to understand it.
Well, you would think so, but no, I mean not necessarily. I just did have been we'll say for work purposes. That I received.
Right. Cool. And you've been purposely maced as well, or is that just overspray?
Oh no, yeah, no. The macing that was for training because it's
that's military, yeah.
Yeah, no, you have to. But see, the funny thing is that sets you up for failure in the civilian world because if you get maced in the civilian world, and then you just so the training is.
The escalation is lethal after that.
Is like, well, now I can't see anything and I have to kill everything that's in front of me. It's like it's a whole weird training scenario, and that's the very opposite of what you want to do in the civilian world if you get maced because it's with law enforcement. But if you have that muscle memory, there's no promises. Oh, maybe something bad's gonna happen. Oh man, that's like, and I can't
get them close.
I can't be held responsible for training now. That hasn't happened yet, and I hope it doesn't. To where something triggers something. Yeah, like I worry I worry a lot about sometimes things about like if I accidentally get in some kind of like thing like just anything with law enforcement, are they gonna do something where I'm like it's gonna just trigger like snap and like oopsies? No, do not want like that's bad things happen and no, not like totally. I'm complying.
What sort of percentage of people do you think in America have been in situations that may cause that to happen afterwards? It's got to be huge compared to the rest of the population.
What I was describing was just training that I've been through. That is, hey, once this happens, you're fighting now. You're doing stuff, and it's because it's not just you fighting for your life. It's you fighting for your buddies behind you. That's the most dangerous part about it.
I don't think that differs a lot in Western nations in terms of their military and the way that they do things. So it's probably pretty as frequent in places like Germany, Australia, the UK as it is in the United States.
I'm not friends with anyone in Australia. Like one of my old friends is sadly a person that did pass away during those two stupid wars.
Oh, you had a friend. I'm jealous.
Once upon a time. I think I would have thought the population in America would have a higher percentage of people that have served than most populations.
It's like 1%.
Not including obviously Israel, not including
in the United States,
Korea,
like
China,
places where it's mandated. Sure, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's roughly 1% in the United States.
Yeah, it's pretty small.
which out of 350 million people ish, depending on what number
that's
you look
that's
at,
30 million. Yeah,
it's
that's
yeah, 3. Well,
3 million. 3 million. I'm sorry.
1% smaller than I thought it would be. All right, that's.
Which that's like because the Army is roughly a million. The other branches, the Marine Corps hovers. When I was in, it was 187,000 total active duty Marines, but none of this includes reservists. And
also, you're talking about the Marine Corps. That's the smallest branch of the United States military, aside from the Coast Guard, maybe. But
that's why I said the Army first, which is close to a million.
Yeah. Okay,
And
so
then
if the Army's a million,
I said the biggest one and the smallest one. That's I don't know.
Yeah, all right.
That's crazy.
That's
I've got to say,
isn't that fair?
Over the internet,
yeah,
I've met an incredible amount of Marines. It weirds me out, and the indoctrination's incredible.
The few and the proud, my friend. The few and the proud.
The indoctrination is truly amazing. It's like a church.
It's not a cult. Totally, it's not a cult. It's a cult. It's 100% a cult. Don't
I respect that.
No, the Marine Corps is a cult. Don't let anybody know it is a cult. Come on now.
The last 4 or 5 years, meeting lots of different people, including yourself, Grumple.
You never get out if you weren't dishonorably discharged. No, you're still you're still us. That's
a Marine's always a Marine. I've been taught that very fucking clearly and put in my place.
Well, okay, so I mean, part of that is the experience and training and at Paris Island and the indoctrination that you're fucking talking about. But part of that is the experience that they have in the field with one another and shit too. So I mean, I don't know.
It's like sport. Like some people go to certain schools or their college that they go to. They
you don't understand. The Marines, the Marines are the redheaded stepchild of the fucking military. They get all the hand-me-down fucking shit. They have to ride on Navy equipment everywhere they fucking go. They're always outcasts for the most part. So they create this very insular fucking culture where you're either a Marine or you're not, and that's how I'm gonna judge you from now on. And that's I
haven't heard that take before.
Well,
I
don't know. This is something that.
EOD is a Zoomy, an Air Force guy, so he has this unique take that from all of his interactions with Marines.
But that's interesting. So is that?
I'm not just a Zoomy. I also grew up in a Marine Corps JRTC. Yeah, they are.
He's a Nazi.
A lot of our training programs are based on Marine Corps programs. That's very true. Also, their uniforms are the oldest out of everybody's. They don't change their shit. So.
Oh yeah, the new digis, the Marine Corps digi camis. It took only like $250,000, but also we copied Canadians, basically.
I'm not talking about the battle dress. I'm talking about the dress. But
the panties don't exist in next to Marine Corps dress blues. They just dissolve. It literally dissolves panties like no
Marine Corps
science.
Marine Corps has been wearing the same fucking uniform since what? You lightened up the pants since 1950, maybe
ever.
47, maybe
all the time.
Grumple, how aren't you friends?
I still have my sword.
Oh my god! Over on Timcast, Grumple, you definitely used to be on Timcast, didn't you?
No, I've never been on Tim Pool's podcast. No.
No, in the Discord.
No,
never.
No, I've never been on his Discord.
Me neither. I didn't know Tim Pool had a Discord. That's probably useful.
Don't fucking don't.
No, I know. Tim started reaching out to like Twitch creators because
he's been doing that
quite a bunch
bit.
of them up lately.
No, that's not Tim. That's Kellen and the producers, etc. No, other people. So Eod, as you know, obviously, someone you mod for has been in contact with a couple of the producers over there recently as well.
Someone I mod? You mean Rob? So
I used to be reasonably familiar with quite a few people over there.
Kellen is a mod in Tim Pool's Discord. Is that what you're telling me?
Kellen is a producer for Simple.
I'll be damned. All right.
So
I'll keep that in
see
mind.
him around in different places.
I will keep that in mind.
He's a nice guy, a decent dude. Who I'm not going to say I'm friends with him, but we are familiar with each other. Have been for a couple of years, and then I'm also friends with. No, I'm not going to go down that route. I was in that space for some time. I'm not anymore.
All right. Why don't you recommend it? What's the problem with it?
Wait, recommend
the
what?
Discord. I kind of happened to have been there from the very beginning and know quite a few people, and I would not recommend it for certain reasons.
Is it like the Hassan Discord but opposite?
It's a 20,000 plus Discord that.
Good Lord.
Has I'm not going into it. No, I really shouldn't. I really. I'll just say that I've got nothing to do with that space anymore.
I'm not going to press you on it.
I wouldn't ever join a 20,000 person Discord unless I was specifically being asked to join a channel for a show or something.
I think that I was there at the very, very beginning when it wasn't that big. So there's certain people that might have been guests and producers and stuff like that I've known and spoken to. More so a couple of years ago, not these days. Once upon a time. And it's really nice for an Australian to forget about American politics sometimes because it takes a lot of time.
I was going to say, y'all talk about that shit a lot. We're not having any say in it.
Sky News. Sky News is one of the better platforms for U.S. news.
Dude, with the whole like America First thing coming in, I felt it. I seriously felt it. It's like, oh my god, like all these dumbass fucks, and they're like, America First, America First. Don't listen to anyone. It's like,
well, what about Australia, you dumb bitches?
I'm an opinion. I'm a person. What's it got to do? And it's like, no, you're not an American. It's like, okay, you're a retard.
Yes,
that happens.
No, excuse me. That's our word. You can't use that word.
Yeah, that is an inherently American word. Yes, we claim that word.
It got weird, man. It really did get weird. But yeah. I'm a big fan of Tim Pool and so on.
Well, you know, I've seen it from the right. I've also seen it from the left, because the left doesn't like to hear based fucking views from Aussies and Kiwis any more than they like to hear it from anybody else. And so the first thing they're going to attack when they figure out the first thing they're going to attack when they figure out that you're not an American is the fact that you're not an American in the first fucking place.
Wait, you're some Kiwi sympathizer?
I think Aussies and Kiwis come from the same region of the world, Grumple, and it's not ours.
Fuck off, alright? We don't do the sheep. Islands. We don't do the sheep, and we don't put the sheep in gumboots or in our gumboots so that they can't move. Okay.
See, there's racism between Aussies and Kiwis.
I know.
EOD, you're not culturally sensitive enough to appreciate that.
What the
and
fuck?
You just insulted JB by associating Kiwis with him.
Well, it's the same thing the Euros do to us when they lump us in with Canadians and fucking Mexicans. So.
Well, technically, I'm a Mexican. That won't make it. In Australia, I am a Mexican.
Wait a minute. What does that mean? What do you mean you're a Mexican? There's no Mexico in Australia.
I don't understand.
No, there isn't. But in Australia, I'm called a Mexican by 2 other states because I'm south of their border.
Oh.
Well, wait, so like New South Wales and Queensland, or what?
Yeah. Correct.
There's only like 4, isn't there? There's only 4.
Couple, well done.
I got that exactly right off the top of my head. No biggie,
you
right?
Got that? You spot on, bro. Yeah. I'm south of New South Wales and Queensland, so but especially New South Wales, which has been the largest state, isn't the largest city anymore.
JB, don't get it twisted. That was a freak thing. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm a silly monkey.
You got it right off the 2 states that you actually know in the country. So well done. Besides Tasmania, because you've got family in Tasmania.
Tasmania and Queensland.
Tasmania is that island down on the bottom east, and they're all inbred.
And
so they have 2 heads. Anyway, enough
and
Australia armor.
Taz, the actual cartoon character Taz, is spins around like a little tornado.
The Tasmanian devil, yeah.
Yeah, that's not how the real animals work, but they.
I know.
It's fun. It's fun.
It's a fucking cartoon. It's a fucking cartoon from the 30s, Grumple. I know.
Wait, but I'm a cartoon.
Wait, what? I thought that was a documentary.
EOD, hold the fuck on.
Wait.
No, I'm a cartoon. Am I less valid?
Wait a second here.
Yes, if you're a cartoon, but I don't think
Yes,
you
no,
are.
I'm a cartoon.
No, you're not a cartoon. You know what is a cartoon is the AI shit that's coming out of fucking Google VO and all that garbage.
Me Grimlock.
That's fucking cartoons.
Me Grimlock.
Grimlock Hound. Grimlock. What show? Help me out, you nerds.
First gen Transformers. Actually, no. The funny thing is, Grimlock has been in every single
Transformers
iteration of Transformers.
Yeah.
More than Grimlock has been in more Transformers than Optimus Prime. Figure that one out.
Oh, so that's VHS days.
Yeah, going back to VHS days. Yeah. Oh yeah,
that's
even
80s. That's 80s. Yeah.
Even not even like Beta, but just Betamax.
Not Jesse Lee Peterson. Not Jesse Lee Peterson.
Betamax. Holy shit, bro.
Betamax.
Betamax.
Definitely.
Fat black lesbians.
Yeah, there weren't any of them in Transformers. Just FYI, putting that out there. That's not a thing that happened in Transformers.
Fucking
EOD is having a good time
Peterson
right
cracks me up, man.
JLP is my. No, we're not gonna do slurs. We're not gonna do slurs.
I fucking love that dude. I fucking love that.
We're not gonna do slurs. We're not gonna do any slurs today.
No slurs, except for the fat black lesbians comment.
Those aren't slurs. That's like observations, I think.
Oh right, okay.
Baltimore.
That's how
they're all Baltimore, aren't they? Don't go to Baltimore. I thought I was going to go to Baltimore once, and then good car scene.
That's the worst. What are you doing? No, don't go to Baltimore. You're gonna come across the whole fucking Pacific Ocean. Do not go to fucking Baltimore. Yes.
That wasn't the plan at
Don't go to
Baltimore.
Don't go to
I did not
Baltimore.
do it. It's okay. It's okay. But I'm like into cars and like, I had someone show me certain things.
So why Baltimore?
Come over and do this, and it's
for
like
the cars.
I had someone.
What cars? What cars in Baltimore?
It definitely wasn't necessarily for.
Baltimore, Maryland is
Anyway.
worse than Connecticut, except it also has a whole bunch of DC garbage people in it.
I
figured that out.
basically did a little bit of research and then had a couple of people just, dude, that's not quite how it works, and you will get mugged and shot.
Probably. Especially being an out of towner. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The Australian accent goes a long way. It doesn't go that far.
Well, half of us can't tell if it's half of us can't tell if you're British or Australian or South African. You know what I mean?
No, don't bring in South. Like that's like, I've become more cultured in my last couple of years, but it used to be anytime I was like, wait, I'm not exactly sure about what this accent is. That's not Texas, South Africa, obviously. And then the one or two times it hits out of 1,000. Then I'm so smart and I'm so cultured, but it's like wait, I don't.
Yeah, look, all right, Chris Lestrange is French.
I know
okay.
I know regions of the individual areas too, a Cockney versus a Scouse, if in the UK.
Oh,
and
so Bricky versus
the actual
Shiva,
Welsh. Yeah, no, and I the way that I fuck with Brits all day long is just call them Welsh. Especially if they have an accent that's close to Welsh. Especially if they have an accent that's somewhat close to Welsh, like Ricky does. Just fuck with them. Just like, oh yeah, I know you're my friendly local Welsh guy. It's cool. And he gets so mad. But he
all I know is
he's my boy.
That's why I like. That's why I like.
No, he brought it on him. He brought that on himself. So, what he did.
Yeah,
so
yeah. We don't. You don't actually need to be nice to Bricky, but he's a good guy.
no, you don't. No, you don't.
I was his second moderator. Okay, so I need to be. No, I don't. Anyway, Eon, if you ever see Bricky on a rant, up and about and doing a live, jump on. And there's a rule.
Don't.
That you need to wipe your feet on the way out.
On the way out.
Yep, because it gets pretty dirty.
So I'm walking into a pile of shit. Is that what you're telling me?
Yes.
You
figured it out. You read between the lines. You read the context. It was outstanding, sir. Hey,
and that's his
Zoomy
rule.
knows how to read.
I didn't make that up. It's it can get pretty wild. He is getting better, and we're getting some view hours up. And he is the VK champ. I think equal first. So obviously,
I'm not
he's
sure
a
what
master
the
debater.
champ means.
I believe Bricky's on Easy's verbal combat.
Oh no, Wally and I were broke the time limit.
No, you did, but I believe Bricky is equal
as far as winning it. I don't know.
Most wins, I believe.
It goes way too late for me to ever see whoever wins.
It fits in for me. It starts at 2 on a Saturday afternoon and then finishes at 10.
Yeah,
Perfect
and friggin' what's his nuts? Speak. He's Kanakistanian, and I'm not sure which time zone he is either. But he starts at late, and it goes way late.
Yeah, but he's a night owl.
So strange, man.
He's a night owl.
No, he is,
and he's got
it's just
family.
It's just too late for me.
I can understand that.
Yeah, Canada is strange, man. They have 30 million people. They tax everybody to the fucking hilt. And then they pay everybody on the fucking dole, and their fucking real estate's through the fucking roof. Their Medicare sucks. They want to tell people to go kill themselves. And then everybody has to have fucking private insurance and to come to the United States in the first place.
EOD just
say that more clearly. That didn't make sense.
What am I getting? What am I doing?
I'm
wrong?
live on Twitch and YouTube, dude. All the words.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna have to end it.
Kanakistan sucks.
Yeah.
I think I'm done anyway, man. I'm fucking exhausted. It's 8 o'clock in the morning.
It's about that time.
That's good with me. It's always a pleasure to talk to you both, Grumple. I haven't spent enough time talking to you, and Eod. Obviously, we see each other around, and congratulations on Rob's channel. Well done, mate.
Well, I haven't gotten anything out of that yet, but we'll see what happens.
You're not. I don't mean you're supposed to get anything out of it. It means Rob's doing well, and you're part of that. So well done.
I reckon I'm part of something. That's good.
No, it's a big deal.
It is a big deal, man. It is a big
Rob's
deal.
a fucking G, man.
He is a
and
fucking
we
G.
need to keep on spending money on maintaining and getting new sewing machines and the gazebo.
Yeah.
And spending money on Grumple.
And the socks, and yeah.
Oh, dude, the socks. Just imagine some signed socks. Signature will only last a day. That'll be great. That'd be fucking fantastic. I heard him say that today. Yeah, and he'll sign the merch. And it's socks that are signed. This doesn't make sense. But he said it.
It's a thing. It's a thing that would probably work. That's the sad part of it. But
Rob's one of the few people that I actually went and tried to sell him to certain people.
Yeah,
really thought he's a rare talent.
He certainly
and he seems like a really nice guy. The people, the jobs
He
he's done,
is.
the people he's worked with. He seems like a legitimate, really nice dude.
He tries his best.
And super smart. Well trained.
He tries his best. I mean, I've seen him get out of the box a couple of times. I'm sure you have to. He tries his best.
You figure what it was?
And Courtney's lovely. She actually responds in chats and stuff like that.
Yeah,
she's cool.
She's cool. She's very based.
Yeah.
Very chill chick. She's not stuffy or anything like that. She doesn't, she's not trying to come in there and fucking stomp on anybody. But
She
she's
seems
just
like
hanging
she's
out.
having fun.
Yeah.
She's having good, honest fun.
Pretty much.
It's important. All right, so
All right, cheers.
Cheers.
I'm gonna head out.
Outstanding. It is time to end, and I can't rate anybody, yeah, we're not rating anybody on any platforms. We're just gonna end it tonight.
Oh, we could do that. Hang on, let me check who's on. No, I can't because I can't exit.
No.
This on my phone,
Why are you checking who's on? Because I unless you want to just post a link into the chat, because hey, you're welcome to do that.
So it's called a ghetto raid. So Chris Lestrange invented the ghetto raid.
No, he didn't. No, the fuck he didn't.
No,
Get the fuck out of here with that. No, he didn't
Dude.
invent that.
That's
been a thing for a long time.
Listen, little man.
Listen,
Freaking
little
agree
man.
with me.
No, Chris is my friend too, and no, he didn't invent it. Get the fuck out of here with that. Come on.
He is all right. So Chris is the little man, and he invented it. There we go.
No, he did not at all. It's been a thing for a long time.
Steel toe is all I've got if you want to fuck with that, but that's all I got.
I don't know. I'm gonna go and see what Jess is up to. I think she was going to be doing something.
Jess White, does she stream? She streams.
Yeah.
It's building up. She just made 500.
However,
and monetization's on the way soon.
The nature of Jess's stream is she might be not there for 6 hours.
Looking at my clock at the moment, looking at my clock now,
because she doesn't have a chair stream going, it's okay.
Oh my god, Chair's number one Uno player.
Chairs.
Chair.
Dude, I had a chair stream just recently for half.
Oh my god, dude, you were asleep for a part of that. I saw the fucking pictures.
Yeah, I downloaded the VOD from Twitch so I can edit it and re-upload it to YouTube. With that part all removed.
All right, so that sounds like this time JS ended up on the floor snoring. And
yeah, he's done that a few times.
We had Chair.
And then Chair.
And then another time he was on the floor and just Chair would move slightly every so often.
Wait, yeah, no, you're around. Wait, hang on, John. Just FYI, I got on the iPad, the cards, the Vegas Infinite, it started working again, so I can start playing cards again. I really hope I can get enough tables before the end of it so I can do the tournament, like the championship tournament.
What poker cards or?
Yeah, for.
Yeah, I don't play cards. I don't.
Oh,
Uno's
wait, hang on. Never mind. My bad. Different communities.
Yeah.
I play cards with JS's.
So Shazzy and a couple of other people as well.
Yeah, but I introduced Shazzy into the league that I'm in with Pentuple.
Yeah, nice. It's just not my
Twitch.
thing, bro.
He's
I'm
on Twitch. He's
pretty
like the official Twitch poker league, which it's not official Twitch by any means, but he's claiming the name.
No, that's something Pentuple made. He invited me to that too.
He
I suck at poker.
I
went in there and lost a bunch of fake money, and I was like, no, I'm not doing this.
I enjoy playing cards. No, I'm helping organize a poker league not a poker league, but a poker night for my church men's group.
Most people love it. It's just not mine. I refuse to associate with anything.
I'm decent. I'm not amazing.
Awesome. All right. Nice talking to you all. I'm going to bail out.
Yes, JB. We're about to finish up here.
Always a pleasure.
I literally
Take
can't
care.
run anywhere.
You too, Davey. It's good talking to you. It's good hearing your own voice. So, cheers.
Nice to meet you all. And cheers.
Stay sexy, brother man.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hang a leak. Have a good one, boys.
Righto.
Take
You
care.
too. All right. I reckon I have it that way too, Grandma.
Final words before I rant at my own chat for 22 seconds and end it.
Cheers, mini cheers. Come play D&D with us again. Quit being a dickhead.
Wait, no, dude. I just said I wasn't gonna play that game anymore because you ghosted for 2 weeks in a row. I didn't say I wouldn't play again with you ever.
Then I will look for you on the next campaign when I get it ready.
Well, maybe.
All right. Cheers.
So, nerds, what about these people that were just on? Fuck them, right? No, just stop it. Stop it. No. You be polite. Everybody's polite. Just be polite. We're done. I may also go hang out with somebody else for a little bit while I'm winding down. Being live is you gotta pay attention to so much. I so much prefer. That's why I don't go live all that much these days. Which I'm like, well, now my last contract just ended, so now I'm going to, and we're gonna get some stuff done, like productive things. But at the same time, if any friends are up, man, it's late though. It's early. I have a meeting at noon-ish. That's not going to work. Mayamo Mud. Oh. And it's my only fault. It's my own fault.
I'm back in this stupid.
They were cones.
Power cycle just changed. What does that mean?
Problems.
Yeah, farm problems.
It's too late. It's already 7. It's too late now. I just realized. I might as well just stay up and mess around at this point. Between contracts.
It's so big. Oh, I forget. But this makes it less gay. This is an axe.
That's badass, dude. See, she's not gay. It's an axe.
And then this is a shovel.
There you
What,
go.
what is
That's
with
hardcore.
Jeep owners and having ducks? Like, I don't get it.
It's a game. It's a game.
It's just a stupid Jeep thing.
Less than Toledo.
Oh, yeah.
What you see?
If I ever drive that Jeep, those are going out the window.
Badass. Hell yeah, dude. I would do that too.
If you go,
There we go.
Ducks are gay.
you go to Jeep.
You don't put your own ducks. You don't buy your own ducks. People give them to you, so they're a gift.
You know what I would do? If I had a
Yeah,
Jeep,
and
I would do the
fuck them as
opposite.
somebody who cut you off
I
on
would
a highway.
steal ducks from people that had Jeeps instead of.
Can you see the mountain better now? Is it clear?
Hold on,
Yeah, I do see it.
Hold on. Cat, if you have ducks in there, you need to get a hood ornament for your Jeep as an angry rubber duck. You can get it chrome or all black. Put it right on.
I'm thinking about getting my Jeep wrap, army camo.
Pink army camo.
No, just green and tan and black.
You're not gonna get urban camo.
All the chicks run purple or pink Jeeps.
I like the vintage. Army camo.
Sounds
Yeah,
like
green-
Cat ready for bed.
Green's the best color.
Go to bed.
All right. Well, it looks like John Barrett wants up, and so I'll drop down for him. So I hope you all have fun. Talk to you later.
Okay. Yeah, you too, buddy. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
I'm about to leave too.
I got
All right.
a little bit.
Oh, so everyone's gonna leave now?
No, I just gotta go to freaking take a shower and go to bed. I'll be in chat.
Wait.
Oh, okay.
Dude,
Dude, that's some bullshit,
that's-
dude. Just wait, sorry.
Dude, I'm not gonna not. drive a big semi.
No, I'm just kidding, dude.
No, don't be a pussy, K2. Be a man.
Don't be a pussy.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. Be a man. Don't sleep or take a shower. Like a man.
That's right.
That's so
Ew.
gross.
No, hang on. Those man juices, they're important, okay?
Very important. Don't listen to a dirty Mexican. That's terrible.
I can do it now.
Wait, I'm a Mexican.
Cum.
No,
Yeah, stop being racist.
It's not racist because he's white. Wait, are you white, John?
I didn't have a shower today, so I could be whiter.
Okay, well.
That's fair.
In that case, it's not racist because John's white. It's fun.
Oh, hey, Grumple. What's up, buddy?
Hello.
The Grump.
Have we got limited space?
I don't
Are we
even know
limited at
how do I
6
say it?
on this, are
Well,
we?
I could get down.
Who?
I'm leaving.
Cat? No, Cat. I need to see the fucking Wrangler again. What the fuck? You're not going anywhere.
I already went inside.
Yeah, you
Back
missed it, dude.
outside and
outside.
Oh my god. Oh gosh, I just kicked a dog.
Christ, woman.
Aw.
Don't. Oh my god! Don't do that to Big Boy.
No.
What the fuck? He's paralyzed.
He's back at the vet. He's back at the vet.
Okay. Well, good. Saves you kicking him.
No,
You showed us all of that stuff, but no Big Boy.
No,
I
he's
mean,
back
are you
at the-
trying to make us die?
He's back at the vet.
All right.
Well,
Are you happy?
Well.
No, that's disappointing.
Look at the
dog. Shit, Cat. You got 37s on the. Are they? They're bigger than 37s. What the fuck?
Oh, here we go. John's about to comb over the tires. Look at
What the fuck? Cat,
No,
are you
dude,
kidding
too
me?
late. Too late.
Don't look in the window. You're gonna see ducks. Don't do it.
Show him the window, Cat. Show him the
I
window.
don't want to see the ducks again.
Kidding me?
I've got
Me
a
off,
winch.
Cat.
I've got a winch.
I got
That's
a
badass
winch?
too. She's got a winch and an axe. That's really cool.
Hey, Cat, how many inches are those? They're 37s or more.
37s, and I think I'm on a 22-inch wheel.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? All right, and so
On a
that's the
22-inch
Rubicon,
wheel.
So that's got the different diff ratios, so the 37s will work.
It's the Rubicon.
Holy
It's the
crap!
Rubicon.
Yeah,
Yeah, dude, we keep it real in this country with our big cars, dude.
I could show you another big one, but it's got my trash in the back of it, so you have to overlook it.
All right. Let's be real. All right, Wranglers are for hairdressers. Real full drivers, real off-roaders have Land Cruisers.
This
not
is an
a Wrangler.
This is an F350 OBS 97.
With
That's a real off-road.
Cat. I'm so confused.
And here's my big truck.
They're all very nice, Cat. Thank you for showing us.
You're welcome.
Yes,
and this has
thank you for
24. This has 24s on it.
I just have a
Yeah.
single black CRV.
Wills. Big.
Oh,
Savage.
Cool.
Era.
Here's my card, John.
Holy shit! You weren't lying. What the fuck, Cat?
Dude, of course
Are
she wasn't
you-
lying.
You can.
Do you
I
drive the fast broom broom?
I don't think that she was lying. But what the fuck, Cat?
You want to see the mid-engine? It's kind of dirty.
No, I know what the. I am so confused. I don't think
Hell
I've
yeah.
ever met a chick with all that.
Dude, she keeps it real.
She's real.
I'm
sure.
so confused. Oh,
Well, she might not have all just that, but you don't know until you ask. You know.
I know that there, from what she's said, a couple of other things as well. But wow, dude, respect. That is pretty odd for a woman or women that I've known.
Yeah, she's based, dude. She does archery and stuff too. Obviously, she also has cool cards.
She's got a
Does
fucking elephant gun.
archery and stuff. You might as well say that she punches herself in the face. What's wrong with you?
Pretty flower.
She shot. I'm scared of her because she shot a bear.
Yeah.
Did you not?
Oh, good evening.
Taxidermy in Curse Strange's.
Yeah, I did
You
see
do
I saw
tag-
this stag was huge. That red stag. Oh my god.
Kissy.
Yo, Grump, what up?
Good evening. My Wrangler, I've rolled it a few times, so the body panels are mismatched. Just that's.
I wasn't
I have a lot of vehicles also. It's fun. I'd like.
Good bit of pussy down.
Like,
Good evening.
we can go toe to toe.
It's
I can
good
go toe
morning,
to toe.
actually, kind of.
I'd just like to say,
Maybe not for dollar value, but for
Burners assemble.
usefulness.
Hell yeah.
Bull burners assemble. Bull burners assemble. A
assemble.
few times, so the body panels are mismatched. Just that's.
That's cool.
Oh wait, hang on, I can't hear. Oh, you gotta manually unmute the tab. Sorry, I couldn't hear anything now because the tab was muted.
It's because you go.
There you go.
Get
Now I
out
can
the
hear-
front
now I can hear.
of your place, Grumple, and go show us your brooms. Come on.
I've done this
We
once before and it
want to
didn't end up
see.
well.
All of
I
mine
have-
aren't here.
I have 9.
Well, you know what? Don't worry about it
No.
because all the cats aren't there, so you can't find
you have
out
9
how
also? You
good
guys
your
have the same
car
amount of cars.
is.
Yeah, no, I used to have 10, but gave one to a nephew and he friggin' wrecked it, so it's gone.
Damn, dude, that's a bummer.
Yeah.
I don't
Change
give
of
mine away to be wrecked. I
That's a
just
good
work on
waste of a
myself.
car.
Change of topic. I think I'm giving away a dog.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
What kind of dog?
Yeah. Well, I've got 3 Samoyeds that I hand raised and bred and so on.
Wait, Samoyed, like the white polar bear looking little thing, and,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
they have trouble keeping their eyes in check, like they lose eyes just randomly.
No. There's no issues with the eye. They're smiley dogs. But one of my nieces has
Samoyeds,
shown,
do they lose eyes?
No, they don't. No, I've owned Samoyeds since I was 10. Bred them, etc. No.
Okay, that's the meme about them,
They're
though,
not
right?
pugs.
I mean, okay. No, never mind.
Dogs
Never
are
mind.
messed up.
No, Samoyeds,
I
they
think
lose
guys, I'm
eyes.
going to be able to get rid of one. I love her dearly. She's just been desexed 2 days ago, and my niece has decided that she likes white fluffy dogs instead of her dad's Rottweilers and Blue Heelers. She
Well, that's
wants a
cool. At
white
least you
fluffy
keep it in
dog.
the family. Yeah.
It's single dude, 3 dogs. It's
Sounds like a lot.
What you say?
Yeah. You know you're talking to, dude. How many do you have, Kat?
11.
11, yeah.
11. Wait, you've got
Yeah.
your sheep and stuff. You've got 11 dogs,
Mhm.
and they're not cats. They're dogs.
Wait, hang on. Do you know the difference between a cat and a dog?
Holy
However, I had
And-
muted it. I
and-
would like to hear the response though. That like I definitely did. Yeah, I do have an 01 TJ Wrangler, but it's all mismatched body panels because I rolled it. Doing
Oh,
something
that's cool.
funsies.
I'm just gonna have a pipe because otherwise I might let's just
Have a
say
brain aneurysm?
Puffy might leave a mess in my pants if I. Yep.
Hey, don't blame Puffy for your own inability.
Yeah, that's a cop out, dude.
Yeah, don't cope, bro.
I'm so confused. She's not real. Right, she's definitely an AI. It can't be real.
Oh, Cat? No, she's real, dude.
No,
That can't
wait.
be
I don't know. The Puffy would appreciate you calling him a her, but okay. whatever.
Yeah, that too.
Thanks,
that too, dude.
Grumple. I appreciate you getting on that train. I was trying to stay away from it.
Puffy also claims to be
Having
androgynous
delusions.
and stuff, but
I'm
no biggie. Whatever.
All right, it's
Grump,
bedtime. Bye, y'all.
Okay. Yeah, talk to you later, Cat.
Go away. No, you.
Cat? What the fuck, biatch?
See you, Cat.
Politely.
Cat
Grump,
never
didn't you
run
do?
off like anything else.
Didn't you do a cloud also one time, Grumple, or am I misremembering?
Yes, no, I made like the Puffy's evil twin.
Yeah, that was really funny. That picture was really funny.
Thank you. Appreciate that. There's a little bit of effort, because like to find out, hey, find stupid animated clouds is like not a.
Yeah.
Hang on a second. How many Mexicans does Kat own?
One
Probably
Brie.
a couple.
That's how many she owns. One Brie.
I mean,
dude, stop being mean, dude. Okay, we have a very nice Mexican person here on the panel. Okay.
Yeah,
Guys.
and his name is JB.
Oh,
damn.
Oh yeah, not me. Totally somebody else.
Shit. Shit. All right.
You set me up there, Robbie. Come on. Come on, mate.
That's what I'm here for, dude.
All right, that's
You
fine.
set
I'm
me
fine
up
with
there.
ownership. If I get to clean the C8, I'm fine with ownership. That's fine.
Well, in
The
that
C.
case,
Wait,
I'll-
it's up to
I'll
C8
take
now.
that as well, you guys.
Yeah. I didn't hear what you said, Bree. I just laughed because I didn't want to admit it.
No,
Rob the
Bree.
Teaplay, he just laughs at the
Bree,
good
I'm
stuff.
sorry, I don't know that I've met you before, but however, I was asking that the airplanes had got up to C8s for the private jets, so I was probably interrupting what you were saying at the same time, and I apologize for
was
that
saying-
profusely. Please say what
You're
you thought was
fine.
funny also.
No, you're
Please,
fine. I was
let-
saying
I'm just here for the
probably
funsies.
gonna go to sleep too.
So pushable.
Sleep is for
I
the
can't
weak.
even go to sleep. I have to go to work.
Oh, that sucks. Well, we'll keep you up until you have to go to work at least.
Again?
No, I mean I have to.
I have
get
a
ready
meeting at
for work.
noon.
Yeah. I have
Oh,
to
you
go-
gotta take off. Okay.
Yeah. You guys have a good
Yeah,
night or good morning.
Yeah, you too.
No,
Good luck at
you.
work.
No,
You're
you.
right,
Your
you
face needs a good night.
Hey,
You won't
Bree.
lose, that's all I have to
Bree,
say.
coom.
Wait,
I
Bree.
need a
Bree,
And then I
you
want a
sure you don't want to
sandwich.
rage quit? You want to rage quit?
A bucket,
I want a sandwich after.
sad angel.
Yeah, I need a cinder block to my face. So you guys have a good one.
Yeah.
alright?
Yeah, it was
I'm
fun
not
hanging
gonna-
out. You take it easy.
I'm not gonna.
Okay,
text that
bye.
Bye.
All right, guys. Now that only the cool people are left, what do you want to talk about?
Racism.
It's like he asked for it. He asked for it like at face value. He's like, please, sir, please, the boo box.
I want to talk
That's what I
about
want.
is it gay to suck dick? Let's go.
Shit.
All right.
Where's Bricky?
No,
Bricky
not
right
really.
now?
Yeah,
I really don't
yeah.
care.
We gotta get
Where's
Ricky over
Ricky?
here for that. Someone just got
If you suck dick for food,
LD?
is it okay?
Wait, does the food come out of it?
Well, it's a double up. You get that milk that Chase has been after all day, and you get a hot, and then you get a fish taco. I've heard
Fish taco? Is that some kind of
fish
euphemism?
taco, fish taco and milk. Yeah, beavers love them.
Sounds like you're just trying to describe like woman components.
No, what? How does that work? Can someone pass me my drink? Because I think I've lost it.
No.
I can't reach it from here. I'm in the United States.
I'll actively refuse it too.
Oh, there we go.
There you go. What happened to LD? Did he rage quit too?
Yes.
I guess he did.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Well, that's fine. You know, I just thought he would say goodbye first. That's okay though.
Yeah, but he's pretty racist, so
He's a pussy.
it makes sense.
He's a banana.
Yeah. That's
It's not
true.
from the best part of Australia. It happens.
What part is he from?
Well, north of me. And I'm
Okay.
Mexican.
Damn. All right.
He described it just a little bit ago. So New South Wales and Queensland, and then like he's a little bit south of there.
Oh, okay. I don't know that much about like what the stereotypes of different areas of Australia are like. Other than that, just says that the Tasmanians are inbred.
So basically, the large part of Queensland is made up from Victorians that couldn't hack the cold. So Queensland's basically Victorians. And then New South Wales or New South Welshmen, as LD always says, they like to kiss each other, man on man. And
that's fine.
And New South Wales, Northern New South Wales is kind of all right.
He was a little bit surprised that I understood the geography of Australia. Also, it was super weird.
You guessed that pretty well before, man.
Oh no, that was you. Wait, that was you.
Yeah,
that wasn't him. That was you.
Correct.
My bad.
Correct. That was me.
What, dude? That's
I
racist.
didn't
You
mean
can't
to,
tell
I
them
didn't
apart.
mean to dox you.
You think they're all the same, dude?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm pretty open about where I live, man, and my name.
Yeah, me too. I'm not really afraid. Like, I have dogs and guns. I don't care.
Unless you get swatted, right? And then it's like, ooh. Well, I mean.
Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, because they have dogs and guns too. Yeah, damn, dude, that would suck.
And
Don't
they
do
have
that
dogs
anymore.
and guns and the
Sorry
force
to
of
the
the violence
pretend
of
race,
the state. So don't don't
Yeah,
use your dogs and guns against if you get swatted. Just
SWAT would trump
hey,
my
we'll figure it
defense.
out.
I agree. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that
keep
would
talking
suck.
about me like I'm not here. That's excellent. I really love it. Honestly, I do.
You like
Who's
it?
that banana bender talking?
Yeah.
You've been
Say
the banana,
some
mate. Get back to
things,
work.
so then I can come back later and call you all dickheads because you said the wrong shit.
Look,
appreciate
you're a
it.
banana bender, and
Yeah,
Sound like an Australian saying banana bender?
well, that's because the people from Queensland, where I'm from, we make the bananas that service most of the Southeast Asian continent.
So it's like a regionally specific.
Quote ad. Quote ad. We make the bananas.
it's the biggest banana in the
We
world.
Bananas.
take the biggest straight bananas, but bananas. We take the biggest straight bananas and bananas. And
Do you
then
shame them into being not straight?
No. They put them
we
in
use
certain
both
orifices.
physical and verbal
shaming the sort
things. I don't know. I'm trying not to be abusive to the bananas, but
Just
we
say
use
it.
both.
I
verbal
mean,
and physical.
it sounds like
Well,
it's
we
a
call
whole
the
bunch of
bananas
story about the
cunts,
bananas.
and then we bend them to the shape that we want them, and that's what most of the world takes as a banana.
Yeah,
which
so
is why we're known as banana benders. Has nothing to do with any sexual orientation or anything like that.
The South American bananas that we get here are bad too.
But
Feminism-
the people south of
feminism
me,
changed
they
it all.
kiss their dads. No, I don't care what you got to say, you Mexican. The people south.
All right, keep going. On to the Welshman that you love.
The people south of me kiss their dads on the lips, and the people
Wait,
south
what
of
about
me
the
are
Welshman?
Mexicans. Yes,
Why are we inviting Welsh into this conversation?
Because
New South Wales or New South Welsh men, they're it's basically
No, if you just keep
the
talking
shittest
about
state.
if you all
No,
keep talking
John,
about Welshmen, Bricky will show
I've
up.
refined it. I've refined
true,
it.
he might.
Okay. I've refined the complex idea of what it is. Okay, so
okay, let's go.
Queensland is Northern America, and New South Wales is Southern America. Now invert that because we're not fucking gay. The New South Welshmen are Southern Americans, not South America. Southern Americans. Victoria is South America because they're Mexicans.
So
that's all
where
you
is
need to know.
where is
Otherwise,
Texas and then where?
that doesn't make
Texas.
sense.
Shut up, JB. The Texas. That's Tasmania. They're the cousin.
Okay.
That's the worst one. That's the worst one.
And
Oh no, you
South
think so? Then no, it's
Australia-
fine. I'm okay
South
with that.
Australia is the sister fisters. Western Australia are a completely different nation to us.
Wait, except
and the
Tasmania's a little
northern-
tiny island.
Yeah, that's correct. They're
Tasmania.
the ones
I
who
always
fuck
hear
their
that
cousins.
Tasmanians are inbred
And then
from Just.
the Northern
that's correct.
Territory are the your equivalent
basically
of
Indonesians,
the
aren't they?
Indian reservations.
But New York or
There you
who's
go.
that?
Welcome to Australia.
Yeah, kind
Where's
of.
New,
But
where's
that
New York in
follows over to
Australia?
Western
No,
Australia.
JB, shut up. Don't say your retarded Mexican takes. We don't.
Cheers, LD. Cheers. You funny cunt. You funny cunt.
No, it's fine.
No, you say what
We're
you
all
got to
good
say
here.
because you have a lot better. You got a lot better takes than I have anyway. I'm here for shock
No, it's
value
fun.
and entertainment, not education.
You should make Australian geography videos. That was really good.
Yeah, no, I'll do it.
Or
Yeah,
play
yeah.
GeoGuessr only on Australia.
You know, why you guys have like Wyoming,
we do have
Indiana, Texas, New York, all the what I don't even know.
Wait,
how
these
geography
are
works.
very different places. What are you talking about?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, no, I know because I don't know nor care too much about your geography. But I'm
You
saying
forgot
while you
about
guys got
Oklahoma
that,
and Tennessee and
when
Kentucky
you come
and,
to Australia,
Mississippi.
if I'm
No,
the one
nobody
running
forgets
the
about
geography,
Oklahoma because
you'll
I
have
mean,
the
you
banana
never want to
vendors,
remember.
the sister fisters, the cousin fuckers, the Mexicans, and the dad kissers, and then the guys who are the other.
Half of those were the
nations,
same
not another
thing. The
nation.
things that you just said, half of them are the same thing.
I'd just like to note that
no. They're the same but different. You know, you've heard the same but different. Right?
Wait, how Japanese are you? Where you can use that phrase?
How Japanese? I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think.
You really think
answer the
so?
question.
Yeah, it didn't actually answer the
Nobody?
question.
Okay.
No,
Well, nobody knows.
Yeah, no, I
straw
got that,
manned.
LD. Good job.
You straw manned me.
I'm as
Steelman his
Japanese
position.
as going to Japan can be without going to Japan.
Well,
Okay, so
I lived there for
you're
a bit.
just as
but-
Japanese as me then.
I will.
I'm
fight
probably the
a
most
nerd.
Japanese person here because I lived there for a bit, but
Okay,
this
this is how
is the
Japanese
first
I
time
am.
I'm claiming
I will
this on
fight a
anything
nerd
ever,
about
and
their
it's super
opinion
weird.
on Japanese culture, as I can fight them on what Japanese culture is. That's how.
I was a
Japanese
weeb when I was a teenager. Other than that, I have no claim to anything.
Yeah,
Where's
I
Chase?
was not.
I need
I
to
was not.
argue with him again.
I found a lot of it cringe while I lived there, but
Oh yeah.
yeah, mine is
That's
trying
cool.
to get my drunk friends like, no, dude, just because you say French fries des, you're not speaking Japanese, and they're not. You're not getting on them. No,
So
you're not
Grumple,
bringing them back to the
actual
barracks.
question. An actual question. The food, did you mostly eat on base, or did you go out more?
I mean,
You
for
left
like
me
your
with
day to day, yeah,
nothing.
you just
eat on base.
Just a hole in my heart. Sorry, I just had to sing a song for Doom.
I wanted to hear you.
Do apologize. I apologize.
It's okay.
No, I want to hear more. I want to hear the rest of it.
Yeah, keep going.
Then I'll answer the question.
I don't know the rest of the songs, and I don't have it.
You better figure it out, bitch. You started it. You best finish it.
I can play. I can hand it with the nine of my heart. Booming and better, it'll come with the start. Cool breaker.
Coom.
And
You missed,
something else.
This is a real song.
And I'm a hammer in the depth of my heart.
I think it's one of the Crucible songs. I'm pretty sure. You guys should go to Grumple's next karaoke stream.
LG, you are hilarious.
Yeah, Grumple's gonna start doing on the regular karaoke streams. Like
That'd be cool. I might
It
jump in on the
was
next
really
one.
fun. It was really fun.
Yeah, it was fun to watch. I was there.
LD, you are fucking hilarious with the Coom Breaker. What the fuck? That is. What the fuck, bro?
Hey man, hey, I like a good tune, okay? I like a good tune. All right, don't come
You
at
like the Coom tunes? Yeah.
You know what? Yes, I like the Crucible Coon tunes. They're the fucking
I like
best.
the one. I like the one a lot. Like I want to be something.
up.
I think it's called.
No, wake up.
Wake
is the
up.
best.
Wake
That's
up
the
is the
best,
jam.
man.
Doom, I apologize.
I don't.
I meant to stop everything before I jumped on and just hang out for a little bit before I go crash, but apparently I didn't stop my stream because I'm not very good at this.
Hopefully we weren't being anything that.
No, it's not about toss. It's about, Murdercom in my kick chat is, requesting less gay.
Less
son of a
gay.
bitch.
Oh.
He's requesting
Singing
less
songs gay? Can you ask the chat
I don't know.
another
I'm
time?
not
Maybe
sure.
not now, but is
Murdercom,
singing
can you
songs
clarify
gay?
about what specifically?
Yeah.
Just
In
I just wanted
excruciating
wanted everybody to know that Murdercom in my
Alright.
out of my kick
You
chat.
can make it less gay. That's fine. I'm fine with making it less gay around here. You guys cool with that? A little less happy? A little less? In my service? In my church?
Cool.
I was just letting y'all know what somebody
Wake
said
up.
as feedback.
All right, well, we'll take it into
He's got
consideration.
no idea what the
Yeah.
Crucible is, and so who gives a shit? Simple.
Yeah, the Crucible songs are fun. They weren't doing the best job singing it, but they're good songs.
Oh,
But we're not gay.
fucking
Just for the record,
sorry.
we're not gay.
That
No, you're
sounds
good. I'm
ish.
just kidding. I'm just teasing, dude.
No,
That
well, I
sounds
can
super
sing some songs that sound pretty gay, but I mean, it doesn't mean that I'm gay just because I can sing the fucking song, you know?
Yeah, that's true. Well, it depends on the song. Some of them are just really.
Well, you should probably join me for the next karaoke night, which
Yeah, that's what I was
guess
trying to
maybe-
say.
Oh, when are we doing
maybe every
that,
other-
Grumple? I mean, if you have a karaoke night, I'll be there.
I know. I
We're doing it now.
I just did my first one. No, I can't do that tonight.
We're doing it
this
now?
morning today.
Now.
No, I have a meeting in at noon, and that I need to sleep beforehand.
We were
before then.
strangers.
If you want to do one, though, you have the idea. You can do one too. But I have
No,
I have a format.
I mean, when's
It's
the
pretty good.
karaoke night? I'll be there. Is it BYO, your own tune, or what?
If you have
Or is it the biggest
something
joke
that
I've ever heard?
if you have something that where you can bring it and that makes it easier to get it going, then yeah, 100%. Otherwise, I'll find it or somebody will find it and we'll make it.
Yeah,
happen.
we can pick one in chat or something too. But yeah, usually you would.
Well, that doesn't tell me where the karaoke night is because I'll be there for the karaoke night.
It's on the
but
stream.
if it's like a
on the
if it's like a
Grumple
randomly
streams.
do your own thing.
No, it's on Grumple.
Okay, I've
stream.
basically only ever seen
Hey,
for the
I'm just-
timing
I'll be there,
karaoke
Grumple,
fails.
Don't worry, mate.
Oh no, it's actually fun. We were having fun on the last karaoke stream.
Yeah, no, but the timing to get it actually to work out for the listeners.
Oh.
Yeah, no, the timing is no.
I
Don't
feel
worry
like
about that.
I'm-
It's
feel
going
like
to be a
I'm
little bit
having
off.
Yeah, okay.
I feel like I'm having a dishes
stroke?
folded moment. No, I feel like I'm having a dishes folded moment right now.
All right, LD, whatever you've got, can you send some down to me? Because it sounds fucking decent.
Whatever I got. Well, mate, I
Message
can
me
give you
tomorrow,
the
bro.
formula. I can give you the formula if you want.
Oh, no. All right, no, that's not my jam. All right, no, unless it's soil and a seed. No, I'm cool.
No.
Not my jam.
Send me the
what are you
formula.
talking about? You like a bit of beer, don't you?
Oh, are you making your own?
No.
Oh, no, you don't. You have
not
that
at all.
fucking bullshit fucking... Oh.
I
It's not
don't drink
VB.
VB, you dirty, you filthy. Oh.
I need to know for anybody who wants to do karaoke, what works for everybody. Like, what's the best day of the week? Evenings. time?
For me right now, it
'Cause-
doesn't matter. I'm pretty open right now, so I would, yeah. What
It's not
would
just
you
y'all,
guys
but
think?
for everybody.
Now, I'm sorry. I'm still really on the edge of this. Do you seriously have a karaoke day?
Yeah.
Grumple.
Yeah.
Well, no, I did it one day, and now let's maybe I do this as a regular thing.
Yeah,
because
and I
my
think it would be fun
my
one
last
day.
contract just ended, so I have a lot more time to do content.
Came
so
in, I sang some
yeah, I
King
mean,
Gizzard and the
it's-
Lizard Wizard. I sang the
Wait.
Donkey Kong rap.
Yeah, but
It was fun.
how does that?
Wait,
Okay,
could-
you know what? Here's how I can get to the weeds. How does that work out with you with copyright and other things like that?
I didn't get any copy strikes on it at all.
You can
Bullshit.
do. I think if we're
Nope.
singing, I think it
No,
doesn't
no
matter, right?
bullshit. I didn't get any. Yeah, that's the thing is, to prevent DMCA, you have to provide commentary or do educational purposes. But however, if you're doing a thing, cover song is literally a category of, oh wait, this doesn't apply to me, when copy strikes
Right.
are involved. But it didn't even come up. The entire last one, there was 0 strikes. There was 0 even of the anythings that show up on your content thing.
No, I actually totally have something to add to this. During one of my streams, I was playing the difference between the bridge to Master of Puppets and the chorus for
Oh no,
Andy Warhol.
Metallica will try and rape you.
No, it
Oh,
wasn't.
oh, pardon my
Metallica.
French.
It wasn't them actually. It was Andy Warhol. That song got me. And the thing is, I didn't actually play the song. I didn't pull up a clip of the song. It was just me on guitar, and I'm like, you guys are really gonna flag me for this? Well, and then I kind of took that as a compliment, and I'm like, actually,
Yeah, it sounded enough.
If it flagged enough for you to sound good, then I mean,
I'm like, yeah, I'll hang that one up. That's fine.
And so just so I understand, so when you get a copyright strike
failed
for
successfully.
music, they give you the information on who made the strike or
No.
what it was
No.
exactly? How do you
No.
know it was Andy Warhol?
It's very complicated. It's very complicated, the entire thing, because it's not. It doesn't necessarily. Whoever owns the copyright for the whatever doesn't mean that they even did it, and they probably don't even know.
It's
Most
just like the AI will catch it, right?
It's the AI doing. Yeah, it's the AI. It's 100% the AI doing.
Do they send you
doing AI
timestamps
stuff.
though? At least when you do get flagged.
For me, yeah, usually.
Okay. Well, at least that you know from that then.
Well, technically, I guess YouTube for hosting that content would be at some.
Yeah, they preemptively have an AI flag it almost
and so
always.
that's to protect YouTube from being sued because they're hosting your content.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, but karaoke is like well within fair use, so it's always going to be good. It's always going to be fine.
Hell yeah.
And is there anything that you can't use when you do karaoke?
You can't corn bomb, but besides that, I mean, if you want to just whatever songs you want to do,
of course.
no. If you're singing the song, you're doing transformative work. It's fine. It's derivative.
It's I think most people can't sing. No, sorry.
Unless you sound so good
No,
that
it's
it
alright.
sounds like exactly the original thing, and then in which case that
Don't
might
sound
go
that
to
good.
weird.
Yeah.
You know what I'm gonna
That goes
do?
to weird
I'm gonna
territory.
hold Robert responsible for this, and Robert,
Okay.
because you've been so far, bigging up this karaoke. You let me know when karaoke's on next.
Yeah, I'll shoot you a Discord message when I see it.
Even though I'll just I'm pretty sure if not, I've got to go fix it.
Let
But I'm pretty
me
sure
know
I follow you, Grumple,
what day
so-
works for everybody, because I still gotta figure out, because if I'm gonna make it a
Whenever
regular
the fuck
thing.
you want to do it, Grumple. I mean,
Yeah.
screw the haters.
No, I mean just to have more people on, you know.
Yeah, all right. So obviously we're in the future, so
Yeah, he's like
your
15 hours
late-
ahead.
Your late night is kind of like our late lunch.
So tea time, like high tea time.
So your
High tea
Tim,
time.
sorry,
Maybe
so
like
Timcast East
3
Coast
o'clock
starts
in
at
your morning.
8 p.m., which is our 10 a.m. at the moment. So late afternoon would be our late lunch.
Do you, no, hang on, Grumple. Do you use Central
late.
Time? Do you use Central Time?
I use Texas.
He's
No.
Texas, aren't you?
Excuse me, I can speak for myself, gentlemen.
Yeah, thank
I
you.
use Texas. I use Texas Standard Time.
What the fuck is that?
That is funny. I appreciate the joke.
What the fuck is that?
It's
So if you're Eastern
Is it
time zone, you're
Central?
TST +1. If you're Mountain, you're TST -1. If you're
Minus
Pacific,
like 4, I think.
you're TST -2. If you're Nova Scotia, you're TST +3. I think I'm not sure.
I
GMT
appreciate
is
what you just
TST
said.
+5 or 6, depending on when in the world, like friggin', because daylight savings needs to go away.
What time zone is Oklahoma in then?
They're TST. They're on TST standard, like standard TST, which is different than in El Paso is not on
So,
TST. They're on TST
Grumple,
-1.
would you say it's a quarter to 8 in the morning?
I mean, do you mean right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ish.
Yeah, it's 8:40
it's
for
not
me,
exactly.
so it's like 7:40 for him.
Okay.
In 2 minutes it'll be a quarter
Oh, for fuck! Yeah, in 2 minutes. In 2 minutes. Yeah, in 2
Wait,
minutes there's gonna be a world
LD,
war
hang on, with
starting.
your
Jesus
mouth,
Christ!
are you telling me you haven't like online kind of like got close to American chicks and had 2 clocks going on in your head?
Yeah, what are you
Nah,
talking
you're
about, bro?
smarter than
I
that.
do not have 2 cocks going through my head, bro. That's gay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gay as
What
shit,
are you
dude.
talking about? What did you just say to me?
2 clocks going in your head, like you haven't
Oh,
gotten close to like
clocks.
an American
Oh,
chick,
like
talking to
time.
her all the time, and gotten used to the East Coast, the West Coast of America, and
or somebody with hot
fucking up your own
dogs.
timetable.
Yeah. So
Maybe ever.
no hot dogs, Grumple. Come on,
No
settle
hot
down, mate.
dogs.
Come on, keep
He
it real.
bends the bananas, not hot dogs.
That's correct. Well,
Oh,
I mean,
does
they're
he?
the same
Ooh.
thing, aren't they?
Ooh.
Anyway.
No, one's a
look,
fruit, one's a meat product.
Yeah, but they all bend the
Yeah.
same way. Don't
Wait.
they?
But the thing is that one's got pork in it, so
No, look, you don't know. Sorry. We're not going down this track. We got to get back to the real conversation and the real question that was asked. John,
Make it real racism real
yes.
quick.
The question to you is yes. All right, it's flipping the AM to the PM or the PM to the AM and then -3.
yeah, I kind of usually do it like a 14 or 15. But our daylight saving fucks it up. So like, what could be
well, I don't know
12?
what they do
What could
with
be
that kind of
midday?
shit over
Could
there
be
because
10
I
a.m.
live,
for us. Fucked up.
John, I live in Queensland. We don't even fucking use daylight savings ever because
don't?
we're not
That's cool.
retarded. We're not retarded like the rest
Yeah,
of the
no,
I hate
that's
daylight saving.
that's not being right
Nah,
now.
guys,
Hey,
there's a reason for it. They're closer to the fucking like hemisphere.
No, the reason for it was friggin' farmers when before there was electricity for lights. That's why daylight savings happens.
Yeah, so-
also,
so-
I put
so-
my
so dumb.
I put my Discord in the back chat.
All right.
we
Let
have
me
electricity
talk now. Let
Do
me
we have
talk now.
electricity
If you
The
want to know when
closest you get, the
karaoke's
closest
happening,
you
that's the
get
best
to
way to
the
know.
center of the fucking like the
I want karaoke.
the north and south
alright?
hemisphere, that central area like Asia, for us. You're close
Carry
to the
on.
sun. You see more daylight. Well, not closer, but you see more daylight than what you would in the southern or northern part of the world. And so
Wait, no,
daylight
let 'em
saving
cook.
for us is worthwhile.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
I think it's gay where I am.
So LD, what time did the sun rise for you this morning?
Is that a thing?
Oh,
Does
what
daylight
time did it
savings
rise? Probably like 7 o'clock.
is daylight saving
All right,
time a
so
thing outside of the United States?
It would have been, I think,
Yes.
half an hour later for me. Half an hour later for me because I'm 2,000 kilometers further south.
How many PPs does it touch to
yeah.
keep going?
Cause
LD, thank you.
LD, have you been to like Southeast Asia or like China, like Asia area, and noticed that the daylight time per day is larger than what I certainly get, unless it's midsummer, here in where I live.
Fucking Britain, and the Eastern, that is the Russian.
Okay, the one that was irrelevant until Japan put their foot in the waters and brought you guys. Maybe not you, Chase, but brought the Americans in. No,
the Canadians came with us.
Am I not allowed to
They
finish
tagged
the
along.
sentence? Come on now, I let you have
Hang
your
on.
fucking say.
That was basically
I let you
like
have
Bay
your
of
say.
Pigs.
What are you gonna? You just want to keep? You want to keep flabbergasting over the top?
That was version 1 of Bay of Pigs. They knew that Japan was going to attack. They just
they
did
did.
nothing about it.
That's exactly right. Yeah, they knew about it beforehand. They didn't do anything, so they didn't get in the war.
No, that's not true. They told Japan not to. They told Japan not to. Japan ignored it.
Well, they didn't intervene militarily.
Okay,
though. They let the
great.
attack take place.
Before any of this happened,
And they let it
fuck
happen.
you all. I'm gonna speak because I'm gonna speak. Before it all happened, no, you don't get to hold on, Chase, because you spoke over me, so fuck yourself. Anyway,
actually,
so
I was not. That was
well, actually, the fact of the matter is the fact that the Germans took over all of the West, right? They were suing for peace with the Britons, and then they went east because they were like, well, this is a done deal. The West is done. We've taken over France. Everything's all good. We're friends with the Spanish. Everything's fantastic. They went east. And then Japan decided to go, you know what? Fuck you. Here's my middle finger. Let's go bomb Pearl Harbor because we've got them beat in one. And that was the biggest mistake of their life. And then Germany was like, well, you know what? We'll back them after all the things happened. And then they realized that, oh, well, hang on a second. Japan didn't do what they told us they were going to do. Now we're screwed. Now we're committed in the East, as well as now what's happening in the West. And we now have to build up on the West as well as the East, and blah 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 blah, and that's how history happens.
You're claiming. Hold on, you're claiming they won the Western Front. Is that
what are you saying? I'm claiming. What are you saying? I'm claiming in the Western Front, please.
You're saying Germany had already won the Western Front. That's why they went Eastern. That's your claim, really?
No.
Exactly. So the fact is, they still had troops over there. They were still fighting over there, and them attacking Russia is what screwed them. Correct?
I'm saying they had a small peninsula to fight, which didn't require most of their military force.
They still had to deal with all of the rest of the fucking forces across the entire Western Front, including the insurgents' pockets behind the lines who were sabotaging everything. They were still fighting the Western Front.
What Western forces? Do you think that they went west before Dunkirk? East before Dunkirk? Is that what you're telling me?
You do realize they were fighting the French. They were fighting fucking everybody on the Western side, right? Like they were fighting everybody.
Like every person who's ever does any conquering? Sure.
Yes. And the fact is, they were still dealing with that fire, and they had not won front as you presupposed when they went east.
No, that's incorrect. I didn't do that. No, did not do that. Sorry, don't. No, you're not. You ain't gonna straw man me, bro.
No. You strictly said they had won the Western Front and then went east. Do you want me to go back and clip it?
In the context of a world war, yes, they had won the Western Front. Yes, that's correct.
No, they hadn't. They were still fighting on it. You are incorrect.
Partisans fighting in the back lines is not part of a worldwide war on a front line basis.
They were still fighting Canadian
forces. I will not allow you to say that people fighting behind the lines and doing guerrilla warfare will be part of a front line.
No. You're trying to straw man.
Yeah. That is what you're saying. So don't come at me with your little stuff, bruh. Come on.
Half of what I said.
Make a good one. Make a good one.
That was half of what I said. You were trying to straw man me.
Not me. No, not at all. Because I was pushing back against your straw man. So let's go. Come on.
You're trying to claim something I said out of context. So I will say
exactly you're trying to claim something I said out of context. So let's make it accurate. Come on.
Hold on. You claimed they had won the Western Front. I stated they were still fighting on the Western Front, on the front lines, as well as dealing with insurgency and pockets of resistance behind lines. That is what I said.
What does that have to do with fighting on a Western and two front? What does it have to do with fighting on a two-front pronged military action?
Are you kidding me? Are you really asking me what the difference between the struggle of a one-front versus two-front war?
I'm asking you, what does a guerrilla warfare operation have to do with a two-pronged front?
You do realize supply lines, food stashes,
Yep.
All of the
Yep.
shit they were trying to move to the Eastern Front was sabotaged, which actually really hurt them.
Yeah. Here's what I'm pointing out is that you're throwing in, you're smuggling into the conversation here a nuanced yes you are. You're smuggling in the fact of is it an east and west front?
Your claim
You're
was
smuggling in the fact of people working guerrilla tactics in behind the lines, which happens in every war. On every front, is always happening. And Chase. I'm sorry, buddy. You're actually smuggling this in and trying to say that people aren't fighting on one side or the other. And what I'm trying to say is they've defeated the Western forces. The Germans defeated the Western forces, and in the middle of doing that, because they were winning so swiftly, they went east because they were like, "Fuck these Russian guys." And now you're smuggling in the fact that there was still after they won the war, they were still. I'm just gonna keep talking over you, bro, because you keep smuggling this in. You're smuggling in the fact that after they were pretty much won on the Western Front, that there were people fighting behind the lines and doing all this guerrilla warfare. That has happened in time immemorial, and it's always happened.
Yes.
In every war possible, which means that is not a part of the grander war scheme of things.
They had already won the front lines on the West. The fact of the matter is
incorrect. That is not my statement.
That is literally what you said. You said they had won the West. The fact of the matter is they did not.
I think you know what? Yes, you know what? Yes, that is what I said. That's correct. But what does it have to do with the people fighting behind the lines? What does it have to do? What does that have to do with guerrilla warfare behind the lines? Which is what you're smuggling into this situation. What does that have to do with it?
Stated, you are claiming they had already won that front, and I am stating they did not. The fact of the matter is, when you win a front, that means you have conquered it. You are no longer dealing with massive attacks by enemy agents. You are not fighting on that line anymore, but they were still consistently having to move troops, materials, weapons, and everything else to that front, which means it was not a one front. They had not won it. You are fucking conflating.
No, incorrect.
Yes, you are.
Because they had literally conquered all of the known landmass of Europe, except for Britain.
If they had conquered all of
except for Britain, which for some reason they had an inflated idea that they could actually take Britain. Don't know why they had that, but they had that. And so they decided to muster and conglomerate forces over there for that problem. We're now getting into some weeds of the fucking shit here. But anyway, I'm happy to go here. Yes, we are. Absolutely. Because what you're saying is they had no chance of, which is actually what I'm saying, they had no chance of getting over to Britain, but they had flushed out.
They were bombing Britain every fucking night. What do you mean they had no way of getting to Britain? Are you
he's saying an invasion, a successful invasion would have been really unlikely. They were bombing them and trying to get them to capitulate.
Yes, that's absolutely true. Are you retarded?
Had a very strong navy that they were already planning to send.
No, incorrect. The Britain Navy, the British Navy was significantly larger than the German Navy. And the only things that the Germans had to have any ability, yes, it does. The only ability,
the only had annihilated your military. We already know this.
Incorrect. The only ability that the Germans had to actually get over there were a bunch of tugboats that were used to cross rivers. Rivers, not oceans. Rivers, not oceans. You're actually incorrect, bro. And I would really like you to go look this up because I would love to be right for once in my entire fucking life.
Go look up the Bismarck and tell me that it's a tugboat.
No, well, the Bismarck was
the thing that got torpedoed by World War I planes. Go fuck yourself, bro. Literally, you don't know what you're talking about here.
On paper, it was good.
Because you're actually retarded.
You make a claim that all they have is tugboats. Explain the U-boat. Explain their submarines. Explain the Bismarck.
The U-boats were there.
Here you go.
We're really good, actually.
Again. You're doing the wrong choice. You're doing the wrong choice. I'm saying that the choices. Well, how about you fucking listen, bruh?
I am listening, but you're coping.
You're
dog.
really not. You're really not.
I'm coming after every
the
point you give me.
things.
Stop trying to give me 3 at once, and I wouldn't have to interrupt you.
I'm giving you 1 at once, but you're not listening, so you're taking it as 3 as once because you're fucking retarded. Anyway,
No, I'm listening.
the ships that are taking the canal ships are the ones that sorry, I'm retarded. I just did something. The things that are doing
Yeah,
the
you're
canal
trying to fucking wait for Chat GPT to load.
No, I actually just knocked over a drink and I'm trying to clean up because I'm not a fucking dumbass. Anyway, you know what? Fine, fuck it. Who cares? It can sit there.
Well, don't let it soak in a carpet or anything.
The things that would be transporting the military arm of the Wehrmacht are the things that are riverboats, which would not even make it across the channel, even if
Are
they
you
wanted
kidding me?
to. And most of them.
You're equating them
Oh! Would you like me to finish what I'm saying so you can refute it, or would you like to just start spurging out before I can finish the sentence?
Stop strawmanning.
Okay. I'm not strawmanning you at all. You asked me to say. You asked me.
Germany right now, bro.
You've been strawmanning me this whole time, bro. So just
No, I
chill out.
haven't, bro.
You've asked
I've
me.
been
Yes, you have.
very-
You've asked me.
I've
Is the
been-
Bismarck a tugboat? No, the Bismarck is not a tugboat, but it got sunk by swordfish, which are a World War I biplane, which has a 1 torpedo that it can carry.
You're
maximum.
conflating 2 points.
Okay, no, I'm not conflating. I am refuting what you have said as an argument. So just relax and let me do the thing, so you can now for once look like you're a fucking idiot because you've just bit off more than you can chew. I'm not inflating nothing, bro.
Because your claim in this instance was the fact that all they had was tugboats. My argument
Incorrect,
was,
and you have not been paying attention.
You-
I really
you
appreciate that. That's
go
excellent.
back. You can go back and
Nope.
watch it. You said all
You can-
Germany
you
had was
can go
tugboats,
back.
bro.
Yeah,
said all
you
they
can
had
go
was
back.
tugboats. Like you're
Nope,
literally
did not. I
changing
did
your
not
mind
say that.
halfway
That's
through.
hilarious,
Yes, you
bro.
did.
Come on, Chase. You're better than this. I know you're better than this.
I'm going off of your.
I
points.
literally know
I'm
you're better
going
than
off
this.
of
So
your
why are
points.
you doing it? It's actually
I'm going off
hilarious.
of your points, bro.
No,
I
you're
think the
really not.
Come on, I think the truth
Because
is
I
kind of.
told you, Robert. We're having a good time. It's okay. We're both having a good time. I'm actually not offended by it. It's okay. Chase. I didn't say that that's all they had. All right, that is literally a straw man of what I've said. What I've told you is that they had no ability to invade Britain, and all they had to do it were tugboats. That's what I said.
Again, they had fucking what? They had the German U-boats, which they included the Type 7, the Type 9. They fucking had what was
Do you think those are troop carriers? Those are troop carriers? Are you actually retarded?
Well,
those aren't troop carriers, dude.
That's the thing. They didn't have a lot of amphibious landing vehicles. Yeah, that's absolutely right. They had a lot of.
That is my argument.
Yeah,
that's my argument.
The matter is, they didn't need it.
Yeah.
They didn't need to cross the water. If they would have just kept fucking bombing your ass, you would have been leveled. They didn't need it.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, well, that's what they're trying to get them to capitulate by bombing them. I don't think there was ever they wouldn't have been able to actually land
And
there.
if the war didn't continue, I wouldn't have had my country bombed by fucking Asians, bro. So what the fuck are you talking about in that regard? But secondly, is the fact that is the fact that the secondly, the fact is that it doesn't matter how long they bombed it. There was no way that
it does matter.
they
My
could have
grandfather was
actually
there.
continued on with what they were doing because of the fact that America was actually providing them with stuff.
Which is also,
like I said, bro. This has nothing to do with anything. You said how would they attack? You said they didn't have the power to go after Britain. I am showing you they had the power to go after Britain.
I said they didn't have the power to invade Britain, is what I said.
You don't
You
need
gotta
to invade
listen,
somebody
bro.
until after the fucking country is leveled and there's nobody else to stand against you.
Sure, I can agree
If
with
they
that, but
literally
that
just
wasn't
kept
my
bombing
argument.
them to shit, all
That
they had to
wasn't
do
my
is send
argument,
one dude over
Chase.
with the flag and they would have fucking conquered it.
They were what now?
Oh
He's
my
saying
God.
he's saying if the English were completely like obliterated, it would have been very easy to take them over. Which is true, but yeah, that would have taken a lot of bombing. But
Well,
yeah,
that's exactly what happened to them. But look what happened. Nothing.
Again, because Hitler started a two-front war and divided his forces. Thank you for illustrating my point.
You're like, bro, you're arguing my point against me to get a one-up on your point, which is my point. That's all I've been pointing out.
Trying to one-up
Yeah?
you.
No, you literally, that's literally what you've done.
I am
Is literally
refuting
what you've
you
done,
were saying.
Chase.
I am refuting what you were saying. Stop trying to fucking add shit in, bro.
you guys
All
are
I
both
said was Germany couldn't invade Britain. And without Britain
Again,
standing their ground,
without
Britain standing their without Britain standing their ground and doing what they did instead of capitulating, Japan wouldn't have. And can I finish the sentence or not?
No, because you're not even talking facts, dog. You're talking bullshit right now.
I'm really not, but it's okay. I appreciate you.
I think the truth is somewhere in between what both of you are saying. I think you both have good points, to be honest.
Bro, well, the fact is, I don't even approve of Germany. But the fact of the matter is, they would have won if
I
they
don't
didn't
approve of Germany either. What are you talking about? Are you trying to say that I'm a Germany apologist?
If they didn't start that two-front war, they would have won.
Are you trying to say I'm a Germany apologist? Is that what you're saying right now? Because that's literally what you just said 10 seconds ago.
Do you have a German tattoo on your body?
Absolutely not.
I do. So shut the fuck up.
What? Yeah. That literally makes no sense.
Bro, you're trying to say I'm saying you're a German. Bro, the fact of the matter is I wouldn't call anyone a fucking German unless they were actually German. I have a tattoo.
No, I'm saying that you're saying I'm a German apologist. That's what I'm saying.
No, he's saying that he's not one because Chase
I never stated that.
He's saying he's arguing. He's arguing for the success, like the prospective success of Germany. But he's saying he's not, defending like obviously their political and like national everything they were doing there in that time. But he's just making sure he's just arguing what if. Yeah,
bro. If Hitler would have went out, if the Stash Man, would have went after clowns instead of the Jewish people, it would have been completely different. Let's be fair. No one would have fucking batted an eye if he just started laughing.
You know what? Let's end it here. 100%. If he went after the clowns, things would have ended much differently.
Yeah,
I like that. I like that.
I think we can all find common ground there.
I like that. It's fuck the clowns, man. I don't like clowns.
Yeah, the clowns have had it too good for too long. Yeah,
clowns are clowns. I like that so much. That's excellent.
Yo, the fact of the matter is, do you know how many times I've had people stop arguing that Germany was so bad when I dropped that? Because they're like,
yeah, well, it's a good one.
That is very different, but it's the same thing.
It's the same thing, but like the implications are very different.
Yeah. One, you're targeting a race, and another, you're targeting a certain demographic.
Yeah,
they're the exact same thing, but they're.
You think they would have
100% different?
You think they would have went after mimes also? Would that have counted?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, no. Clowns are definitely mimes. Sorry, mimes are definitely clown.
They're a subtype of clown.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
Bro, mimes.
You have your rodeo clowns. You have your mimes.
Yeah.
How many of
I'm
these can you
sorry, a
fit in a
dude
small
who
car?
somehow is trapped in a box. That shit creeps me out, bro. How can you not walk through the box that doesn't exist?
Right? That's what I'm saying, dude. They're
Like,
warlocks, dude. Get rid of
what
them.
drugs are you on that has you thinking that box is real?
I mean, clown drugs, whatever those are.
Yeah,
I
just
don't
the
know.
standard clown drugs that they all
Give
get.
me the good stuff. Apparently, they won't give me the good stuff because I've never thought I was trapped in a box.
Oh yeah, you haven't gotten the good stuff then, yeah.
Yeah, no, they won't let me get it.
Because mine is, yeah, they're definitely feel like they're trapped in a box because of their high all the time. All right. Well, yeah, we came to I think honestly you were both like this truth was somewhere between what you both were saying. Like I agree with both of you with what you were saying. Like there was
we were
definitely
both, like, on the edge of the same stuff, but we just went
yeah.
it's like,
well, you guys are just arguing to what degree.
You're
Yeah.
standing at a crossroads, and I went left, and Chase went right. You know.
Yeah, you guys were just arguing to what degree did Germany have to commit troops and resources to that front prior to going to Russia, and like they did have to commit some resources, but not all, like a ton of them. You know, like this.
No,
So you guys were
well,
both right.
are you kidding me?
Well,
they sent like 60% of their forces to the west when they decided to attack fucking Russia. That really screwed them.
Yeah, yeah, it did screw them. Yeah.
Well,
no, sorry, when they went east for Russia.
I think it came with the overall things we agree with, but the nuance of what would and probably did happen is where we disagree.
You guys basically agreed with each other, except for like just how you were representing, like the degree to which Germany had to put resources into the West.
Hey man, that's how conversations go. I mean, Chase, are you offended? Are you offended, Chase?
Absolutely, I am all in my feelings.
Yo, he's pissed,
I'm
dude.
gonna go cry.
I can hear him. He's crying in the background. He's weeping. Everything's bad, you know. I'm gonna have to go out the front and fight someone now. It's terrible.
Yeah, dude, I think we all are. When we log off, we're all gonna crush someone.
I'm gonna start door knocking and see if anyone wants to fight.
That's actually really funny.
Just because I disagree with somebody.
I have to get
terrible.
my ass out the door.
There's a lot of people like that in real life, though.
But I just like to point out, Angry Beaver, how you feel after that? Do you feel okay? You feeling all right?
No, I am all in my fifis, dog. That do not exist.
No,
we're all cool. We don't get offended.
Like,
oh no, bro, I really don't care.
I'm pretty sure you're not upset, but
no,
that was pretty fun. I had fun.
That was fun.
I mean, I can't really. I mean, you're probably like, this guy's fucking retarded, but I mean, I had fun. So
no, you guys we're both did good, yeah. No one's offended.
I'm learning what not to say retarded things. So.
Well,
regarded. Say regarded.
I'm used to doing
regarded things.
So I got
sorry,
dude.
No, it's okay.
Get on the fly.
Like, I'm glad you came up to say that I'm regarded.
You have to be very, very quick on your comebacks. So that's what helps me.
Well, I'll try to be quicker in the future for you, you know, but not bust all on your face in the first 10 seconds, you know.
Has to be at least 5 minutes, bitch.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Coom.
That rant.
Boys, stop cooming.
JD,
stop the cooming. Fucking stop the cooming, boys.
Where you at, boy?
Yo, he's alive? Yo, this little bitch was hiding in the corner for the last, like, 20 minutes.
He's our manager. He's the talent guy. He just puts us up here.
No, I'm talking about JB. He was just sitting there muted for the last, like,
you're talking about Doom.
No.
Yeah.
Doom's
talk
good
about talk about the help and the assistance. What's going on?
Well, I've been listening, boys, but
Nah,
you had your thing going on, and I literally need to go to sleep.
Did you think it was like did you think we had a problem? Do you think we were fighting?
No, I just thought you were wrong.
It did get a look.
No.
lie.
I just
I
thought
will
you were
not
wrong and
lie.
Chase was right. That's all.
I got a bit heated there. No, Chase is.
I didn't need
absolutely
to add
wrong.
anything. Basically,
You're
Chase was
retarded.
just
You need to go.
backing
You
up.
need to go look up
Chase
more.
was just
when
backing
Chase
up
is
what
wrong.
I'd said to you previously. Okay, that's all.
No,
Good work, Chase.
that's
Thank you
not
for
all.
that.
Come back. What are you doing? Come back. It's okay. It's okay.
Hi, dude. Sorry for taking over the channel.
It's all right, buddy. We know you're from Mexico. It's
Hey, I
all right.
liked it. Took a lot off there for a while.
It was something.
It's just
you
the
learn
conversation
something,
just
Jay?
needed to happen. Yeah.
I'm going to mute myself, but keep on listening if that's okay. And
No,
I'm just going to hide in the corner. Okay, I'm going back to hide in the corner.
That's all right.
Well done, Chase.
Fuck it. I don't need help.
LD.
Which corner
It's
you
fine.
want? Which corner you want? You want the boo box? I'll put you in there.
No, the boo box. Don't go to the boo box.
That's fine.
You don't want it.
Hey, I don't think I put him in the boo box before.
What, did everybody else?
That works.
Did
That's
everybody
fine.
else?
Yep. Yeah, put me in the boo box, whatever it is. Yep.
Dude, don't say that, dude. You don't know what you're saying.
Sure, put me in the boo box. Why not?
I don't know. Putting a beaver in a box is usually a very bad idea.
Well, just imagine putting a bear in a box.
Well, it depends on the box. Beavers like to enter certain boxes.
It's the boo box. Yeah.
Yeah. But if beavers love that, oh no.
No.
I'm not. I stopped
the boo
myself.
box is not for babies.
No, definitely
I stopped
not.
myself.
You become a baby after you go in the boo box.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
guarantee you not. There is no reversion for me into a baby.
There's no going back, man. I won't do it.
Yeah, you're not the same person. If you go in the boo box, you're not coming out the same. Yeah.
Never be a baby ever again.
Want to bet? I will be angrier when I get out of the box. I will not be nicer. I will not be more childlike.
You will be angrier, yeah. After, yeah.
Come out
You'll be
with a
terrified.
scorpion army.
No, I will not be terrified. I will bite the hand of whoever tries to lock me in a box.
Okay, can someone Google
Captain
what
Hook's
this
crew.
box is?
It's from the movie Hook. If you've ever seen that, the Peter Pan live action movie with Dustin Hoffman and Julia Roberts.
In like the 90s. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
The boo box.
Of course I did.
Rufio.
Rufio, what? You guys are the biggest nerds in the fucking entire fucking world.
Dude, that's a good movie. Shut up.
Love you all, but you actually remember shit like that.
Hey man,
of course.
Sorry we don't
We're
talk about
excited.
politics
There's
all
no
the
forgetting
time. I mean, it must be trouble for you.
I try not to talk usually.
Here's the thing, though. Like,
alright,
you realize
sorry, I'll
all
shut
of
up.
y'all come and watch me over on Nerd Zone. So I already knew all y'all were nerds.
I'm not a nerd. What are you fucking? I'm not. No.
Says the
Are you
dude
sure,
with the
dude?
Ghibli. Says the dude with the Ghibli picture.
What Ghibli pick? What's Ghibli?
Ghibli, it's a
I'll
Japanese
still fight
animation
you about
studio.
new types, bro. I'm still
Bro,
gonna fight you about
at-
new
Look
types.
at your profile picture. Look at the picture of your face on the screen.
That is a picture of me that Grok changed into a cartoon.
That is what is called Ghibli animation style.
Yeah, it's the type of art. Yeah.
I don't know. All right.
He's not a nerd. Chill out.
Dude, I said I took a picture of myself with my dog, and Grok turned it into a cartoon.
Yo,
All
you
I can
said
tell
you're
you.
not a nerd, but I bet you know a lot of statistics about semen.
I'm not, dude. I never joined the
I don't
Navy.
get it.
I never joined the Navy.
I don't know.
No, we're not talking
do
about the
an-
Navy.
Yo, you do an awful lot of cumin. to not
In
know
the
semen.
Navy. No, I'm not.
Do you guys
semen,
think?
that's JB?
Do you guys think the Navy's the gayest branch of military?
Absolutely. The fact of the matter is, because of how gay it is over there, they actually have one of the highest sexual assaults among commanders.
They're all cooped up in the
Do
submarines
they hold
together,
hands
bro.
too? Like, is it the Army or not? No, sorry. Is it the
They-
Navy or the
they
Air
are
Force
called
that has the tap
seamen.
dancing sector?
That's a real thing? They have to hold hands?
That definitely sounds like some of the Air Force queefs would do.
Yeah, the chair. They're called the Chair Force.
Yeah, I've seen some very musical happenings in the Air Force.
Yeah, they're not. Yeah, they're pretty gay too.
The Navy is very good.
The Marines and the Army are hardcore though.
The Spetsnaz is where it's at, dog. They the hardest of the hard.
Yo, dude, Delta Force. What are you crazy, man?
You realize that Spetsnaz trained the initial Deltas, right?
In what, like, explain the context.
Like they've actually done training together to teach Delta Force Spetsnaz techniques and shit in the past, right?
Well, yeah, they want to teach them everything. I mean, I'm sure there was on both sides there was teaching going on.
Yeah, like, but
do you know who they do most of their training with and instructed by?
Well, I'll put it to you like this: who here's
No. Answer my question. Answer the question. Do you know who they do most of their training and are instructed by?
Who do you mean by they? Which side are you talking about?
The special forces of the American.
Okay.
But
forces. Like England and like SAS and like
England.
Yeah.
Do you think it's England?
What's the group? What's the military? What's the special forces in Australia?
Go do a Google search, my friend.
Bro,
probably GIGN, like in
GSG9.
GSG9.
1,500 missions.
Don't be a parrot. Don't be a parrot for a Canadian. What's wrong with you? Be an American.
1,500 missions.
Well, no, that's the one I was trying to think of. Because they have the German Special Forces group and the French one. But yeah, no, there's a lot of joint exercise.
Work with the most, and who say that are the best special forces in the world.
Talking about, I assume you're talking about Australian special forces.
No, GSG9 is the best.
No, everyone has pretty good special forces, honestly. I mean, ours obviously like have the best equipment and training, though.
Poor Rob. He's over here. I think everybody has the best special forces, you guys.
Well, no, they do. They're genuinely all really effective. Yeah, like I'm serious. But like, I mean, if we're gonna talk about like how each special forces group fits into each country's military apparatus, there's absolutely like no one has shit on our country for that. Like just like the size and logistical like capabilities and just everything support like. Yeah, our special forces would swamp everyone.
So an easy way of putting that in that America or any country's special forces would be extremely equipped and qualified with certain training things. But America has the best backup, as you said, logistics, technology that other countries don't have. You know, whether it be satellites, targeting,
Air Force, like air support, all kinds of shit.
I've got to fight JB on this one. All right. I have it on very good authority, i.e., people in the military. Let's take a tank. Let's go to a tank. Okay. There's only one.
I was about to go to sleep. I've got to say. But yeah.
All right. Well, this will put you to sleep. Trust me.
Okay.
You already are.
There's
a point.
It's fine. Chase, shut up. I'm not arguing with you.
I love you too.
I'm arguing with JB. I'm picking fights. Okay.
I love you. I love you too.
Let's go. I love you. I love you. From the Crucible.
I love you, but fuck you.
I love you. Yeah.
I love you, but fuck you.
Doom.
JB.
LD. What
Doom, are you
I have
here?
it on very good. I have it on very good authority that
Doom is not here.
I'm here.
Anybody in a tank, just as an example. This is an example. This isn't like cold hard.
Okay. All right. Yep. Come.
But this is an example of what's going on.
Yep.
Fuck! I just dropped something. Anyway, somebody gets taken out in an American tank. The other guys kind of go, well, you know what? He's dead, abandoned shit. Anyone gets taken out in an Australian tank, everybody else in that tank goes, all right, well, we've got a job to do, so we're going to get to it and do it.
Okay, so here's the big difference between Australia and America is population. First of all, secondly is geography. Y'all are strewn about your coasts just the same way that Canada is strewn about their borders right along the American border. We are spread throughout the Commonwealth of the entire United States. So our culture is a whole lot different than y'all's.
You've done a good job of breakdown of the population.
Also, guns are illegal in Australia. Yeah.
No, they're not.
No, you can have guns.
Move on. Next point.
They have they have really like hard to get licenses for handguns, but they are allowed to own like bolt action rifles and like shotguns sometimes.
Stop. What you said was incorrect. We can have guns.
Weapons than you guys.
So obviously
what the hell did you say?
Using...
Okay, so here's the difference between a bolt action fucking 22 and a Glock 9mm is blah 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 versus kablop klunk kablop klunk kablop klunk.
Yeah, but that's the idea that thinking in America that all the guns are legal.
What does it have to do with any?
So like the consequences for acting in America are much fucking graver. Okay, that's one thing you need to understand.
Yeah, we're talking about
the majority of guns that are probably used in America are illegal weapons. So I'm sure that's probably
the majority. Hold on a second, back that up. The majority of guns that are used in America are illegal weapons. What?
No, I disavow that statement, but.
In crime,
that's not true.
In crime, the weapons are obtained illegally. Yes, perhaps. Angry Beaver, please do something about this fucking jackass in here spreading fucking F slurs in the fucking chat. This shit is against Toss.
Wait, let me see.
Grumple's a good boy.
He wasn't talking about me.
I'm not talking about Grumple. I'm talking about this dude Mirror in the chat who's spreading F slurs. This dude is fucking up. This dude is fucking up. He needs to be bopped. He needs to be fucking bopped. He's claiming to be fucking Irish, dude. I'm pretty sure he's a fucking Chinese Kanakistan, but whatever.
I'm a Scottish. What are you talking about? What do you mean? What F slurs have I been throwing out?
Not you.
Back up what
cool.
you say.
Shut up. Go away. Shut up. You shut up. All right. What's up? What's going on?
Okay, mirror in your chat. Spreading F slurs.
F slurs.
Yeah. 10:20 a.m.
Oh, timestamps. Look at you. Look at you, you little mod. Oh, Shazzy's here too.
Little my ass, motherfucker.
Oh, what do you say? 20. It's like right there.
I fucking jousted with this guy for a few minutes, but he's fucking no good. Get rid of him. Mirror, no.
F slurs, huh? I'm seeing double right now. Good news though, we have a whole panel full of wrenches here, wrenches and hammers. So
yeah, I'll keep an eye on the chat from now on. Yeah, I was in the discussion, but so I wasn't really looking.
It's all good. It's all good. I'm hanging on. I'm here, sort of.
Okay.
I got you.
Grumple,
I got you.
Where were you? Where were you in this entire discussion?
He was asleep, motherfucker. Where the fuck were you? Y'all are fantasizing about how fucking Australia is somehow better at defending their homeland than America. Are you kidding me? Y'all are full of shit.
Yeah, we have the most impossible to invade country that exists on the planet.
Don't include me in on that, okay? Like America built a road from Darwin to Adelaide, like right down the middle.
I was
okay,
in the back,
so not. But at the same time, I think that China is more powerful than America.
Dude, if you think that, then you don't know anything about anything.
Oh yeah.
That could not be further from the truth.
Mm-hmm.
In every like measurable way, our military would absolutely destroy theirs.
Mm-hmm. That's what an American would say. Yeah.
Yeah, well, dude, let's see. Okay, I'll tell you what. We'll wait about 10, 15 years and see which military kicks the other's ass. How about that? I'm comfortable with that.
Oh, my God. Now you're pulling the Civil War comments like Tim Pool. Come on, settle down, buddy. Settle down.
Outside of political issues, why would America choose to involve themselves with all of
With Taiwan.
And our way of fighting.
You're roboting a little bit, buddy.
What does Taiwan have to do with the Australian way of fighting? What does it have to do with anything? Have you heard of the Ratchetbrook? Have you heard of the Ratchetbrook?
Oh,
have you heard of
Island Nation.
in 20% of people who were the Australian and Canadians? There you go, Angry Beaver, I'll give you that. Have you heard of the 20% of the Australian Canadians that held the line?
You're cutting in and out a little bit, old dude.
What are you talking about? Oh,
who are you talking to?
Somebody who's saying, hang on.
Okay.
Why does America choose to come here to train with our special forces above everybody else?
Because
in the world?
we all have premier special forces groups because they all train together. That's why they're all really good because they work together.
No, but why does most special forces of America say that Australia's best? I'd like to know that.
I don't know anything about the Australian special forces. I'm sure they're good. Yeah, they're all good.
You don't. Clearly,
dude. What you're like, dude?
Why does the American Special Forces choose to train with the Australians more than any
They train with England too. Dude, I don't know. Like, dude, your special forces ain't shit compared to ours.
I'm not saying that they don't train with other special forces, but why do they choose predominantly to train with us?
I don't know a lot about it. I don't know a lot about the Australian Special Forces. I don't know anything about it. All I know is I've never heard of them until just now. So they're, whatever that means.
Okay, well, maybe they're doing their job right then.
Yeah, I think they're all doing their job right. They all train together. They're all similar. Like they all have the same training, with the exception of like our we have certain teams in the CIA that are very secretive, and they draw from like our best special forces. But other than that, like all of the on paper units, like Delta Force, and whatever.
So their best come here to train? Okay.
Dude, you think your guys don't go out and train with our guys too? They're all together.
Sure.
Like,
of course they do.
Well, actually, no,
we get Australians over here all the time.
They do go out and train, but they always end up back here. Just saying.
Bro.
Of course they do. They're fighting for you. But the point is that they learned what they do from us.
Well, that doesn't compute. That doesn't compute if they all.
Oh, that doesn't compute.
Dude, it computes.
No,
check again. It computes.
It doesn't. well, why is it? Why is it that one person in our tanks can command the entire tank, whereas one person in your tanks doesn't know fucking jack all of shit?
Dude, if you think our military doesn't know jack all, then you don't know shit.
God, are you kidding me with this? Are you kidding me with this? It takes 3 people to run a tank.